Hi. You ever been teabagged so hard you died? GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? What's this game? It's the DLC for The Witness. Yeah, I got that one. Sandbar?
Oh, okay,
Sandbar? Sounds.
That's got to be Indian
That's
too,
also
right?
my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right.
Chicken.
If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch!
Or alone, chieftain of
Okay,
the
this got loud as
Badlands,
fuck.
the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
They ended on a high note, but the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. Into the chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy.
Serious? I think we can make her. Okay, go to the.
I'm gonna put a
Inner
helmet on like 40 minutes into the game and we're never gonna see your face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
Okay, I love Nubia. Nubia's my favorite civ. Oh my god.
Happening?
The last 2 cities I made are Shat and Heh.
I thought you named that one yourself too.
No! H-E-H is like Heh. That's the default name of the city.
Nice.
Oh, I'm playing these guys forever, man. This is my new main. I love these guys. Yeah. Oh, this game's gonna be canceled, dude. We gotta stop playing this. This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't Marshmallow. Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow. No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Then you spin the thing again. Oh, I fucking. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh. Chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squidish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final. There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. Quinn is stealthgame.mp4 prevented. Hey, would you like some of your own honey? Why would I? 61? Yeah. Bye, have a nice day. What? We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the 3 bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Ah, no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Larkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin. Are you okay? You alright?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
We're doing, yeah. Oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I'll never forget you.
I was trying to take you with me, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! I don't have a home gang! No! Pop everything!
Goodbye!
Ah, idiot! I'm a warrior! Mechanics are only a suggestion to me! Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Wanna see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Soup! That does a ton of damage there. It cuts her when it comes back to her. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa, that was a really quick phase too. Come on, cow! Let's see it!
Is that all you got?
Oh! Oh, just ate her for breakfast, dude! Just picked her up and fucking ate her! Untouchable!
It's over.
The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. Branch is the matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. From Caleb. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the intro.
Corpse left in my wake.
But like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is the chick from the intro.
Return. Heed my words.
It's a little broken.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known
Where it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Bitch just fucking oinked at me. Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of like unobtainium. Like I fucking. I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000-pound pig. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? It's Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Hello. How doing? We got two appropriately timed cannonballs. Oh, Taraka's here and 3 early. Is this the darkest timeline where the pre-fires finally win? Is it happening? It was perhaps inevitable that eventually those falling off of the deck early would outnumber us. They would have their day. Director Scar, Lalivic, Link 1429, Francis Stemry, Zalist, Taraka, Omnicorus, starting us off with the cannonballs. Welcome in, everybody. There's any give the command. Oh, Streambot did crash. What the hell? My Streambot crashed. Hold on, Streambot is in fact crashed.
I hope you have fun.
How do I uncrash it? I guess by launching it. Okay, it appears to be uncrashed. When left unattended for a day, I'm pretty sure just like every time that I take a day off. Because it doesn't happen when I have consecutive streams. If I have a stream and the next day is also a stream, it's fine. But if there is any day off ever, Streambot will fucking gun itself and then be dead next time I try to go live. Thank you for the bits, US Mercer Hold. Oh, test is still not working. What the hell? We do a manual reset. Oh, wow. Okay, no, it is working. It was just delayed. It got there. It did figure it out. I was going for the reset and then the thing went off. Took it a sec. Prince of the Ravens, 28 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. There's Cat. Oh, that was much better. Okay, that one timing worked out. It's got to warm up too, apparently. It's got to get rebooted, and then it's got a little bit of a rev up period. And
it's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Where's my hat?
It's raining hats.
Oh, my hat's on the floor.
Amen.
What? My head just got abandoned on the floor. What happened?
Absolutely.
Why are you down there? You have stuff to do, good sir. Just because I haven't used you in a couple days, because I can't reach any of that when I'm very crammed in the corner for the 2-player setup.
Purple, yellow.
But I'm here. I can reach my stuff. I can reach my tentacle. I can get my hat.
It's raining hats.
And it's raining hats. Quiet for me, Rixor DK, Brainarski, USHC Code Blue, Marshall Frost, Red Note, LJ10TV, Madam Ghost, and the Dead Man. Oh, and follower of Cthulhu Caden down there, which it rolled over to another line and I almost missed. You were the shiniest, Squidling. USN Mercer Holt in here, taking a brief delay from his hauling of beef to the distant land of Iowa to deliver all of these wonderful hats.
Hallelujah.
Thank you for the support. We're gonna play some RuneScape. I didn't originally have RuneScape on the schedule this week. I was planning on playing it for a couple of hours on Wednesday before we did Group Idiot Man. But then it turned out we weren't doing Group Idiot Man at all this week. So I moved to Rabbids Day over there because we still have Brandon just gave us our usual, what's becoming the regular Saturday afternoon Gillinor experience. And boy howdy, I've done a lot of stuff. Look at this shit. First of all, listen to this stupid login screen music. Because they got rid of my cool regular login screen music to bring this back. I don't really like this login screen music. It's kind of loud and annoying. The Halloween 2022 event ends tomorrow. Any spooky tokens you have left over will be removed at the end of the event. Okay, apparently there's a Halloween event and there's spooky tokens. I'm gonna level with you. didn't see anything, but I guess realistically you're not super obviously going to be seeing Halloween event stuff go by unless you're looking for it. It's probably localized to like one place somewhere. I don't know what spooky tokens are or Death's spooky shop, because again, I haven't done any of this. But what I have done, boy howdy, what I have done is made some fucking progress over here. Can I not move this? Can you? Thank you. Can you relocate the nappy behind my head, please? Because I have accepted that the least amount of fun that I'm going to have in RuneScape 3 is doing all of the same shit that I've already done 3 or 4 times in old school RuneScape, between leagues and the base game and the cursed account, that I just don't want to fucking do again. So I made some progress. I left a few of these.
Lilvic just subbed on coffee.
This
what
one had a
freaking
slow
cool
thing.
Dude they are.
Ooh, Lil Levic. Brian tried real hard on that one. Welcome to Team Coffee Team. I don't think that's a resub. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Long-time supporter of the channel for sure. Welcome on in. You, my friend.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go indeed. Traded my hat for a transparent hat. You know what's way better? Honestly, the transparent hat. You, my friend, get to add an emote to the channel if you so wish. You can just let me know on Discord or Twitter or Coffee or whatever, somewhere that's not this chat, that's going to immediately like disappear into the ephemeral void, never to be seen again, that I can look at later when the stream is over, as well as a custom stream welcome. And you're just a really cool dude supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Zay422, 109 months in the pool. It's now been a month. I still don't even know what to do for a 9-year scene, but I don't know. I gotta just come up with something. I just gotta make something up. I don't want it to be shit.
Criminal scum.
It's gonna be shit. Mia needs shinies. We play stream Spark to Hope today. We're gonna stream Sparks to Hope tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna spark some hope. We're gonna get back on that and maybe finish that playthrough. Saturdays have long been dumb RuneScape adventures on this channel for a while, but welcome to Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. If you want to see that, yeah, tomorrow afternoon this time we'll be hopping back on there. Brent will be back over here till we'll be doing some dumb stuff. I didn't do this one because this one required me to plant some hops or whatever. I didn't do this one because I've only done this once. I didn't do this one because I've only done this once. So these aren't just like 50-time repeats. I straight up don't remember this quest at all. I don't know if I will remember it once I start doing it. I kind of vaguely remember like the cave with the weird golems you had to fight in specific ways. I really don't remember. Was this the one where he literally ties her to the train tracks? And I got super upset that he was praying melee and I have a weapon that's entire special attack is that it ignores praying melee and it didn't work because everything in this game is pointless and meaningless. Those are the only 2 things I remember about these 2 quests. So they're basically new. Otherwise, this is all new. Everything left in the champion tier, which is not a lot, is new business. Then I kept going. I kept fucking going because I want to be done all of these stupid repeats. And we've left a couple on here. This requires Dragon Slayer, and I don't want to do that. This is hilarious, and that one gets a pass. I actually really like the puzzle in this one. This one makes the math part of my brain happy. This is a rite of passage. Like Underground Pass is a rite of passage. That one has to be like that. There's lore back there. I couldn't do you for some reason. You required Heroes Quest, which means you required Dragon Slayer. I'm really curious how this one's gonna work in RuneScape 3 with the boss fight. So I left that one. I've never done this quest. Also, it requires Dwarf Cannon, which isn't recommended, by the way. One Small Favor is hilarious, and I'm always down to do it. This requires Throne of Miscellanea, which requires Heroes Quest, which requires Dragon Slayer. And then it's new quests. So look at this. I'm actually... You see how far out ahead I got? You see what I have been working on the progress that we have made, we're in the heroic tier. And we only have 3 quests, 4 quests. Oh yeah, I've also never done Rail Trouble. That's true. I've never done this one. Have I not? No, I literally what I was doing was like I looked at this and I looked at this and I said, that's the Hesidious house one where you go fight the weird snake in the sand crab cave. But it's obviously not that because on account of Hesidious not existing. No, that's not what this is. I don't actually know what this quest is. No, I guess I have never done this one before. Lifeguard emote, shitty badge looking thing or a life vest.
So far, this stream has been Jaster off.
Well, Minion Chinese, I don't know what I'm doing either. This is my first time playing this. We've been playing it for a few months. It's definitely interesting. Hey, Jaster on. But then all of this is also new stuff. I have cleared Troll Stronghold, Idgar's Ruse, Family Crest, Temple of Ikov, Shiloh Village, Horror from the Deep, which is legitimately 45 seconds. If you go into Horror of the Deep, a couple of these are real funny, by the way. Horror of the Deep, if you click this button, which you can see that I did on account of it's here, and you bring all of this crap, this quest is 45 seconds long. This is like Cook's Assistant short. Horror from the Deep is 1 step. You go to the lighthouse, you hand them all of this shit, and then you kill the Dagonoth Mother. That's the whole quest. It's like... Figuring out that you need all of this stuff is the whole quest. Because it was the one with the weird door that had like the 6 icons. And you had to put like the 6 weaknesses of the Dagonoth Queen in there. And we were like researching through the books in the library and talking to people, trying to figure out and like learn how to open this door. And then we were like trips back and forth to people in Barbarian Outposts and stuff to like to learn about the Dagonoths. Yeah, when you're just like hammering spacebar and trying to do the quest as fast as possible, this is like a 1-minute quest. This was a fucking weird one, but I did it. Troll Romance is done. Devious Minds is done. Anakra's Lament is done. Lunar Diplomacy and the Fremenic Isles are both done. Holy shit. You want to talk about a quest that sucks way worse than I remember it sucking? Oh my god. Lunar Diplomacy is awful. Wow. I imagine I was hard spacebarring. I was hard spacebarring. So it might have been carried by dialogue the first time we did it. The dialogue might have been good and funny. But oh man. This quest is get on a boat. The boat has 20 NPCs. To progress the quest, you have to talk to all 20 of them in a specific order. And I did repeat the dialogues a couple of times somewhere in the middle where I was thinking, why is this taking so long? There's sometimes some indication of who the next person in the chain is, but not really. It's pretty much start at one of the boat and talk to everyone until someone progresses your quest, and then it's like a typewriter. And you ting and across the boat, ting, right guy, ting, ting, and then just over and over again until you've gotten all of the right people 25 times in a row. And then go do 45 minutes of random agility checks. Holy shit, this quest sucked. But I did not go into these ones yet. I haven't done Legendary. I've left Legendary untouched. I looked at Legendary. I'm probably still going to do a couple of these. But only from Grim Tales up. I owe it to myself. I owe it to the audience. I owe it to everyone. To give you the pure... I thirst for the fucking cold release of death Legends Quest experience. But I'm probably gonna do my 7th Monkey Madness off stream. I think we've had all the memes we're gonna have on that one. This quest just takes forever and is boring. I'll probably do Swan Song off stream. This is the one. Oh shit, Recipe for Disasters in this game? Wait. I kind of thought that was an old school quest. It seems really like we added this very early in the old school life cycle kind of quest. When they couldn't really, like, do things. So they just made you go burn a fucking snake in a Woogie's basement for 3 hours. RFT was the 100th RuneScape quest. Oh, shit. I had no idea that was...
Recipe for Disaster is not a recommended quest.
Why do I have this filter on? What does this filter do? What does the recommended quest filter do? Can someone explain the purpose of this filter? How does this help me? I don't understand. Someone please elucidate me. Why? What does this button do? Is this just like... Is there some kind of... like 5D chess... Korean metagame Jagex business strategy that's actually fully contingent on RuneScape not ever gaining new players? So that the recommended filter on the quest log isn't like actually intentionally designed to drive new players away from the game with confusion. So it's some kind of like mega meta money laundering Jagex plan. What? You've been very active with Lumberjack Drainer. Can I roll you some food? What the fuck are you gonna give me? You just gave me a... I don't want a laundry hamper that looks like a picnic basket. Do you have a quest? Do you have... You have... Recipe for Disaster. Because I don't even care anymore. How is this not recommended? Lumberjack Diary Daily Reward. Did that get mentioned? It probably did, and I forgot. Alright, what do you want? Give me your stupid quest. Alright, there's like a pre-step to this. Where you had to get like the fucking Dirty Blizzard cocktail or whatever. I vaguely remember this. Okay. He wants to do cook magic. It's gonna suck. Give me your list, please. This is a huge distraction. Thank you for $100. What's in this? 3 pizzas, a lobster, and a tuna. 4 tuna. Okay, wait, hold on. This is actually kind of neat. This is like a crap ton of food in one inventory space. That's actually kind of dope. How does it work? Hamper full of cooked food. It's not like great food, but it's not super terrible food either. Like, that's a lot of hit points. That's a lot of hit points for one inventory space. 4 tunas, a lobster, and 3 pizzas. That's a good amount of shit in there. Open and empty are different things. Oh, then the open just lets you take one thing at a time. Wow, that's way cooler than I thought it was going to be. I didn't know what the hell. I thought it was just going to be like the daily desert reward with the lost and found, where you just get some random completely worthless garbage from the guy at the flying carpet stand every day, and it's just 1 bass every single time. But that's actually kind of cool and plays into the other thing that we're going to do today, which has been strongly hinted at by me talking in Discord and also the title and also the going live message. We have a job to do today, chat. A job that I do not have a huge amount of confidence in, I will admit. But it is a job that must at least be tried. For the sake of science. I don't have a large rune pouch anymore because it's stupid. Devious Minds asshole took it. Just gave up and moved my house down here. For the same reason I moved it here in old school Runescape. Because of all the places you can put your house, this is the most annoying to get to. So I can use my house as a stepping stone to, you know, get to it. Hi, Simona. I don't know if this has actually happened on stream yet, but I guess I should also pop this up. I don't think this has massively changed, because most of what I have been working on has been trying to get through the repeat quest log. But I've done some stuff in here. We're 93 combat now, which means I can talk to this lady instead of having to go all the way to the fairy dimension to go talk to Cheddar Cheese about killing some pointless, annoying Slayer monster. But there's a problem. There's a problem with the Simona experience, which is that this is, you know, Amiscut, and she wants to kill us. So I'm pretty sure she's taken the guise of Slayer Master to give us the worst possible Slayer tasks to lead to us eventually dying. Like, that's her goal. Her goal as a Slayer Master is not to help us grow and learn as people. It's to murder us. And so I got her challenge. You know, everyone's got that. It's actually really kind of cool. Everyone's got their personal Slayer challenge. We had that one with Mazakajana in Canifis, where he wanted me to go to the fairy rings and figure out what was wrong with the magic. We had the one with Cheddar, where she wanted me to go use the really shitty experimental fungicide spray on the mushroom boys. Simona's, though. Simona's, though. I don't like Simona's. So that's Simona's. Can I update my 3 bots? Simona, we've taken a little bit of a departure from the previous ones. The first one was go touch the fairy rings. Why is that me, not the bot? What the fuck? That's not coming out of the bot. Why am I posting that? Did you log? Is it? Wait, hold on. Is that StreamerBot that does that, or is that SquidBot on your end? Oh, did this stupid? Oh, the bot. Oh my god, StreamerBot, you garbage. StreamerBot lost the bot account. I have to do the truffle shuffle. I guess it's just gonna be posting for my personal account today, because we have to do the I log out of Twitch. You give me the code, the 2-factor, I log in as SquidBot, I connect it to SquidBot, I log out as SquidBot, you log back into SquidBot, I 2-factor, I log back in as me. We have to do that entire fucking sequence to fix that. That's weird. I have no idea why that one account connected and not the other. Anyway, so we have to do this. She does clarify I don't have to do it by myself, but I do have to do the most damage. So, theoretically, we could go down there with the boys. I just have to hit it more harder than everyone else. So let's consult. Stand by. Oh, wait, no, it was actually achievement, so it was there. How far down is Calfight Queen? Not that far. By the fucking Dagonoth Kings, which I guess are... Unless that's something different. Surely that's the Dagonoth Kings. There's a Calfight King. Surely that's the Dagonoth Kings, but I guess they're the Dagonoth Queens now. So here's my thought. Everything in RuneScape 3 that is from old school RuneScape is garbage and doesn't do any damage and dies immediately. Clearly, whenever this whole, like, we added an action bar and completely changed how combat works, things happens, not like 1 second of developer effort was put into trying to balance the old content to function with the new system. That said, the Barrows boys, as we're getting up into like actual bosses, were some degree of threatening, largely because you cannot just cast the immunity prayer and never take any damage from any of them except Varrock. And that's going to carry forward to Calfight Queen. Prayers don't full block damage anymore. Not that it helped that much on Calfight Queen anyway, because it just fucking blasted you with everything for 1,000,000 damage. But whatever like weird stat squishing happened that caused all the old content to be trash, Calfight Queen's got some big fucking stats. Like, we might squish the stats, but the stats are gonna be like kinda squished. They're only gonna be so squished. What is the recommended combat on this, and why is it go fuck yourself? How do you see boss info? That is much lower than I thought it would be. I mean, it does recommend 2 people, but like... Recommended combat 80 is much lower than I thought it would be. What's up, Jacob Stream Switch? I mean, we're definitely going to try it, right? We're going to go and see what happens. I expect... Here's my thought. I think it's going to be a total coin flip on whether or not we'll actually be able to kill the thing. But what I expect is that we're going to have the same experience with Calfight Queen that we've had with every single other piece of old content. She is going to do way less fucking damage and die way fucking faster. That said, way less damage than Calfight Queen is still a fuck ton of damage. And dying way faster than Calfight Queen is still gonna take fucking forever. I don't know if it's actually going to work. Also, she looks pretty fucking sick. She actually looks really cool. But she looked really cool in old school, too. That was like the one redeeming quality of Calfight Queen in old school, is that she actually looked fucking awesome. So many colors. She's such an angry, colorful bug demon. So we're gonna assume... Let me go look one more thing. Let me go back here. You had the learn button. Does she not have a learn button? Oh, she does have a learn button. Giant Mole got completely changed. He was a totally new boss. If they did that with Calfight Queen, awesome. It made suck less. I don't know, honestly. If they did it for Giant fucking Mole, surely they did it for Calfight Queen. So all I can go off for information, I guess I could click this, but all I can really go off for information is what I know about the old school version, which is that you have to kill it twice. The first time, I'm trying to fucking remember. I know it turns into a flying dickhead. And it was praying in both forms. It prayed against something. And I think you definitely had to melee one of them. And then you had to use range or magic on the other one, but I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember if it was range or magic. So if it still does that, then I guess we'll just pick one. And the one I'm going to pick is range, because my range is higher than my magic. And then I guess we're just going to whack it. And we're going to see how those things go. There's 2 things I want to do before we go start on this, though. I want to do 2 experimental improvements, because I'm currently wielding level 50 ranged weapons. I'm wielding level 50 pretty much everything weapons. I do have level 60 melee weapons, because smithing is a functional skill, which is great. But that doesn't really help me with ranged, and it doesn't help me with magic. But something very funny popped up the other day when I hit 70 range. Something that's literally always been funny, but is somehow even more fucking hilarious in RuneScape 3. Mostly, first of all, everything about this text box. Black Salamander, ammo bolt. Where do you put the crossbow bolts in the black lizard? I'm not sure. But it is just ranged. Because I looked over here, I don't see a fucking salamander. There's not a salamander. And I look over here, I don't see a fucking salamander. I don't think it does the thing that it used to do. It does appear to just be a ranged weapon now. Which means, if I can get a hold of a black salamander, looking at those numbers on this thing, it just looks... It's the same thing. What the fuck happened to RuneScape? That a black salamander is the equivalent in damage and accuracy to Carl's crossbow. What happened over here? Are you guys okay? It is a whole ass, fully functional, level 70 ranged weapon. Completely equivalent to the crossbow. Not the crystal bow, because the crystal bow looks like its damage just goes into fucking space, which is going to be cool. I'm happy for the crystal bow to do stuff that's cool. Okay. We can get a good ranged weapon, and we can hope that ranged is the second thing that we used on Calphite Queen. I'm pretty sure it was magic, but we can dream. So then I need to get a black salamander. How do I get a black salamander? I get a black lad through hunter. What does it take? It takes 67 hunter. I'm 62. It's 5 levels. Unlike mining, you know, a skill that's been paid attention to in the last 2 decades. This doesn't tell you where to find these things. I mean, I know one place. So that leaves us with a deficit of hunter levels. It's a pretty big deficit, too. I don't think a hunter potion is going to give us 5 levels. However, I came down here the other day because I was going to go do my weekly Irby Werby, and every time I run over to fucking Irby Werby, I have to stop and get in my stupid hot tub because I run out of run energy because it's so fucking far from the lodestone. And God knows, I don't frickin' remember which one of these does what. So I just get in all of them in a line until one of them gives me unlimited run energy. But you know what another one of them does? Is give you a humongous hunter boost. So, it gives us about 2 minutes. That gives us about 2 minutes while this is ticking down to go catch a black salamander. doable? I don't know. Depends entirely on where they're hunted. And the only place that I know that they're hunted is fucking over here. At least that's where they are in old school. I don't know how the wilderness works. There's a fucking lodestone out here? What the hell? I don't know how the wilderness works. I don't want to fucking go in the wilderness. I know supposedly this literally has not been touched since 2004. Holy crap, it's the same wilderness. I mean, there's obviously some new stuff down here. I know supposedly there's not PvP in the wilderness anymore. But I'm sure there's no way there's not a giant fucking asterisk next to that, right? Surely there's a giant fucking asterisk next to that. And if I'm doing all this setup to not lose my hardcore Iron Man status to Calfight Queen, I really don't want to lose it to trying to go catch a lizard to go fight Calfight Queen. Because I don't know how the fucking wilderness works. So, I have no clue what button I just pressed. I think it was F. I think we went to Falador is definitely not what I meant to do. If we show up in Falador, that was an oopsie poopsie. That was somehow I got Draenor out of that one apparently. I guess I meant to go here. My bad. Don't forget to experience Data Boy before Ragnarok comes. I don't know. I'm probably gonna play. That God of War was so fucking good. I'm probably gonna play the new one. I gotta go fish out my PS4 from whatever hole it got buried in. Here's what we do. We talk to all these random people along the edge of the wilderness and hope we can learn something about what the fuck the wilderness does in Runescape 3. I have no idea. You're just KP boy, right? Yeah, you're just KP boy. Who are you, guy with a pot on your head and an incredible dad bod? He wants to give me a job. What kind of job? Hiring people to kill the monsters out in the north. Do it myself, but I found the ash and dust isn't good for me. And people like you to kill the monsters for me. I'm removing dangerous stuff from the wilderness by telling everyone to get rid of it over and over. Oh, this is the Slayer Tower guy, but for the wilderness.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Okay. Yeah, this is the Slayer Tower guy, but for the wilderness. Neat. So there's just like a separate thing you can do with that. That's cool. Maverick X29, 109 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Yeah, I don't think you're going to help me here. Wandering Ramaki. And Nickel. So many people. There's like 50 NPCs along the edge of the wilderness. I've never talked to any of them because I don't want to stumble into a bunch of 6-stage crap. But honestly, I just don't care anymore. If we cross the 6-stage border, so be it. Who are you guys? Yes, you're Nickel. Thank you. I am a Ramoki. Traveled far from the great fortress of Demonheim in the name of Lord Zamorak's true army. Okay, you have like 9 polygons on your entire body. You look like a Super Mario 64 character. Okay, look, you're from Demonheim, I get it. Can you guys, if you guys both are just Zamorak, look at, this image right here. Right here, this is it. If anyone ever wanted to know what RuneScape 3 was, this is slightly too zoomed in. Damn it. Too powerful. This is RuneScape 3. All 11 of these polygons standing next to this thing, this is what RuneScape 3 is. I cannot describe the game more succinctly than on purpose putting these two NPCs together. Is this like an in-joke? Is this a reference? Did they put what looks like a brand new model next to what I assume was literally the oldest model in the entire game that they could find? Like, is this some sort of a meme from Jagex? Like, it has to be on purpose, right? There's no way you just happen to put these two next to each other. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Disturbances have been appearing all over the wilderness. New source of valuable resources right for the picking. Okay, you're not going to tell me anything of value. I'm going to move on now. PvP hatch. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hi, this is deathmatch. All right, pass. Who next? Hi. Welcome to the border of the wilderness. Are you merely a traveler passing through? Are you seeking the ultimate challenge? I would like one lizard, please. I want a lizard. I want to go out there, and I want one lizard. What do you mean? Wilderness is a dangerous place, but with dragons, demons, and lizards. A lizard, please? It was once a brave frontier, shaped by the hand of Lord Zamorak himself, and the strongest battled one another for glory and spoils. Okay, yeah, PvP. Yeah, okay, so there's still... Yeah, that's still a thing. There's still PvP, as you figured there probably was. You want to get skulled or something? I'm not really sure what he's asking. Find about the history of the wilderness. Okay, cool. What do you mean? So you can, like, opt into being skulled? What is the point? Are there upsides of being skulled? Hello, big tree man. Oh, pardon me. I was tracking the movements of warbands in the wilderness. Okay, this seems like it is a specific thing. Okay, so all we've learned so far is that there is, in fact, still PvP in the wilderness. There's definitely, that's still a thing. It's one lizard. What's the worst that could happen? Literally instantaneous death? Deathless. Is there anybody else in Edgeville? It would make sense to be one of these people on the edge of the wilderness barrier, but I don't fucking know, man. I want a lizard so bad. I just want a goddamn lizard. I just want a pump-action fucking salamander that can do lizard stuff to people. Is it too much to ask? I kind of wish, this is one of those moments I wish I had, like, literally zero old school knowledge and had no idea that going over here was like a super murderous instant death PvP zone, so I could just, you know, walk out there and go on an adventure and probably die instantly. I think all these emissary guys are part of their own thing. You are a pudgy boy. Yeah, all the emissaries are definitely like some kind of a thing together. You all just generic mans. All right, generic mans. You go ahead and live your life. That's the guy who tells you to fuck off if you don't have some diary done, and apparently you can't use that furnace. Bruce, what's up, my guy? How you doing? What's wrong, buddy? Check out the local tourist destinations. I ended up at the Mistland Training Center of Excellence. In the morning, eating the professor's chocolate cake. You stole a cake? Okay, good cock. Guy looks like he's fucking stroking. Hello. Wilderness Hats hardcore mode, Iron Man mode test system. Wilderness hats. You going in the wilderness? You want a hat? Yes. Okay, if you're doing that, nope. I'll stay here and give Wildstalker helmets to fighters like you. What is it? what is this? What did you just give me? What is this hat? Oh, you have this hat. You kills the deaths in the wilderness to be recorded. That's why you must. It's definitely still PvP. You use the hat to display your achievements by turning yourself into a statue. Yeah, I don't want this hat. Okay. Change. I don't. You can. No, thank you. You can hang on to that one. Are you Iron Man mode? I can't say this book without selling you this lovely jar I have first. What? What is that? What does that even mean? What the fuck did you just say to me? The gods are turning a blind eye to you. You angered them, or was this the path of your choosing? What are we fucking talking about? What jar? What? Help me, crazy man. I, too, am apparently crazy. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, well, they put this is here. Okay, this is the Iron Man tutor guy from old school where you're like, yeah, never fucking, no, never turn that shit off. I never want to open the jar of divine light unless I fall in combat. Is that possible? Oh, is this like opt out of hardcore? I won't sell a book of diplomacy to you either. Oh, I think this is just Iron Man tutor guy. Okay. Okay, so what is, wait, what is the, you had another thing in there. What is, so there's three things. There's Jar of Divine Light, which I assume is stopping an Iron Man. And Book of Diplomacy, which sounds like they're stopping a hardcore. Book of Diplomacy is maybe stopping an Iron Man. They just made that, they had that just direct in-game. You just did it with your menus in old school, so that's kind of cool. What is this? I have a coin. 100,000 coins for this coin. Did you fall? Present the coin whoever meets you. Meet the grace without fear. Say nothing. You live once again. What? You can just buy extra lives? They're not even that expensive. 100K is not... Wait, so what is even the point of hardcore? You just have 100K death tax? Hold on, is this just like whole... Okay, let me look at this. 100K is literally nothing to pay even to look at this. Oh, you quickly stole it away. Oh, okay. So I just... Oh. I wanted to look at it. I thought it was gonna be like an item. It must have like a ramping cost, right? There's no way that you can literally just buy unlimited lives. Ah, yep, that's a bit of a ramp. Okay, understandable. Ah, I see. It's got an upward trend on the price. All right, fair enough. Okay, good, understandable. The second coin is 100 times as expensive as the first coin. So then, by the transitive property, the next one will be $1 billion. Well, fucking... Hey, you just sold me a coin for 100K, man! What the fuck? Supply and demand, ma'am. Okay. 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 Oh, well, now I don't have to worry as much. Now I just have, like, one... I got a fucking Ron Swanson I do what I want ticket. I got one free do whatever the fuck I want pass. So, like, that's cool. It makes this slightly... Okay, hold on. This is awkward now. How does this work? We had this talk briefly before. We had this talk before because we saw the pop-up in chat. Whenever a hardcore dies, that makes sense now. It said died for the last time. And we briefly touched on this. But the thing does say when I lose my hardcore status. So... I guess... I have one free do whatever I want pass. Which means there was virtually zero chance, he says, that I would manage to die before Dragon Slayer twice. Unless something like truly catastrophic happened. Because like I have a fuck up ticket now. So I can use the power of my fuck up ticket. Well, I'm just gonna catch a fucking lizard then. If I die to PvP in the wilderness, who gives a shit? I'll just be back. Like, I'll go Oh, you can't bank this. Okay, so you grab that when you're like ready to go. All right, I'm still gonna bank everything because, you know, fear. We're gonna, looks like Demonheim is fairly close. So I'm gonna go to Demonheim. Do I still need a net and a rope? Those are both tool belt things. You like use the net and the rope when you're making the traps. I'm gonna get one anyway, just on the off chance I do in fact still need a net and a rope. I would like one salamander, please. And if someone just walks up and fucking one-shots me, so be it. I just bought a fuck off I don't care coin. I invested in Dogecoin and now I literally can't die. Yeah, there's no excuse not to go in the wilderness now. Exactly. This is great, actually. This is exactly an I do what I want pass. I get one I do what I want pass. Which means we're just gonna go catch a fucking salamander, and if I get murdered, I get murdered. Who fucking cares? I have a makeup coin. If I die, I'm just where I thought I was anyway. Oh, this is great. This means I have like one free pass to just try shit. I don't have to worry about things until this is gone. Oh, I will take the free one, thank you. Give me like a couple so I can set up a few of these nets. I have one free pass to just try anything. I don't have to worry about dying. I don't have to worry about losing my hardcore status. We can just play RuneScape with absolutely no concerns until the next time I die. And then we're back to baseline. We can go fight bosses. We can go to the wilderness. We can do all kinds of shit now. I have a fucking immunity idol. This is awesome. They got a death card? Yeah, I have 2 lives now. I got a fucking insurance policy. We're going to the wilderness, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm waiting for someone to literally just be standing at the Demon High Wilderness entrance and then just pull out a fucking gun and shoot me in the head when I come out. Neat. This is definitely not how I thought today was going to go, but that's cool. We still didn't discover how the wilderness works, but we found something better, which is the ability. I did not finish talking to everyone in Edgeville. We got extremely distracted by the discovery of the fact that I can just get a second life. I have to talk to you. Hello, yes, I'd like to go to the wilderness, please. Yeah, that's cool. Put me in the wilderness, buddy. Wait, I'm not allowed to go through here? What? Yes, go through the... Yes, go through the fucking gate. Thank you. Put me in spooky hole. I don't give a shit. If I die, I die. I have an extra life. Nothing fucking matters anymore. Let's go catch a fucking lizard. Okay. Again. Maybe I should bring an anti-dragon shield. I guess dragons are kind of a thing in the wilderness. It's a very dense forest. I can't even get through these fucking trees. They're so thick. Oh, we're going north. An extremely dense forest. Oh no, hill giants. Oh, I need to go over there. Black salamanders. Yes, okay, so same shit as old school. They're right over here. Hello? Black salamanders. I currently have an incredibly inflated hunter level. Okay, good. I did need to bring these. You can't use the tool belt ones. I guess it's not a tool belt rope. Go in the net. Don't break it. Go in the net. Just get caught. This buff doesn't last very long. Please just get caught. I do not have a lot of time. Fuck. Bruh, I really do not have a lot of time. I need you to work with me. They literally all failed. I gotta catch one of you fuckers. Come on.
You little fucking asshole. I don't think we're gonna catch one, guys. Guys, I don't think we're gonna catch a black salamander. The catch rate is apparently like 0 at the minimum required level. To be fair, we are at the absolute minimum level to catch these guys. 67 is... Oh my god, we got one! Salamander! Okay. Dope. Mission accomplished. What the fuck? What am I holding? What? Cass, no, that's not how you can't, that's not a handle, Cass. Cassandra, that's not a handle. That's not the part of the lizard. You know what? I think I prefer the old school RuneScape style of lizard handling. Where you're holding it, you cock your lizard like a shotgun, rather than shotgun your lizard by his cock. I think those are two different things, and I like one of them better than the other one. Don't think about the logistics, it's too hard. There, it's too late. You really can't just like right-click past these guys? Oh, you can just walk past them. Oh, I think he had to give me the warning. No, I've been out here before. Do you just click past him? Oh, you have to get the warning to go out, but you can just walk in. Okay, cool. We have a lizard. Easy. PvP irrelevant. I didn't see anybody. I didn't expect to, but like, it's just I don't want to take a dumb risk. All right, so I have a fucking salamander now. I got a lizard. I got a dick lizard. I got a pet now. This is a big responsibility, Cassandra. You gotta take care of your lizard. You can't just neglect him. You gotta take care of him. You gotta feed him and water him. You gotta take him for walkies. Okay, so you need to feed it crossbow bolts. Okay. Ammo bolts. Here you go, buddy. What the fuck happened in Runescape 3? Where'd the guy go? Hey. You need appropriate ammo for your weapon to use this ability. It said, oh my god, no, look how she holds it in battle. What the fuck? She holds it like it's a fucking assault rifle. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. No dueling. I'm pretty sure it's a two-handed weapon. Is it not a two-handed weapon? I don't have an offhand salamander. So, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Oh. Oh god, this is fucking great. It's the same stats as Carl's crossbow, which is the big ass two-handed crossbow. So I assume, but also we're clearly holding it like this. So it's a two-handed lizard. We can't run in there fucking Neo from the Matrix dual wielding lizards like this. Okay, well, what the fuck do you shoot? What do you shoot, buddy? You must be wielding appropriate ammunition. Okay, but like, what is that though? What is appropriate ammo for your weapon? It says ammo bolt. It's the thing that it says on the lizard. I'm not saying it wasn't weird. It seemed weird to me too, but that's what the lizard says. I don't know how to shoot the lizard. I mean, we'll try arrows, I guess. It says ammo bolt. Arrows make even less sense. Arrows as big as the fucking lizard is. I didn't expect that to work. I don't know how to shoot the lizard. Don't make me do this for crossbows, please. Please, let me shoot the lizard. Okay, so bows and crossbows. Oh, bows do have damage, interestingly enough. Crossbows don't have damage, they just have accuracy. Oh, Carl's crossbow has damage. They're like fucking lizard bolts? Like... So the rest of my traps. How do I shoot the lizard? I don't know. Okay, thought. Let me go see. Let me go to where the first lizards live, because the first lizards live. The green lizards live out here. They're like a tutor, like a lizard scientist out here, like a hunter tutor. Like, tells you how to properly choke your lizard. I don't know why I thought I could get in. Oh, you can get in through here, apparently. Oh, well, that shit's fake, but... Okay. I was... What is happening right now? Okay, if I was a lizard tutorial, hopefully I'm not that guy, because that guy looks like he is alivened. I need someone who is alive, can teach me the art of lizromancy, because I want to shoot my lizard gun, and I don't know how to load it. I need someone to teach me how to load my lizard. It's important to me. Okay, let's go to one of the hunter tutors. There's a hunter tutor up here in the Arctic. Oh, that's not fucking Fremenic. There's a hunter tutor up here in the Arctic place. I would like to load this lizard because its stats are dramatically better than the rune crossbows, and I need every advantage I can get. Probably. Maybe not, honestly. I mean, the recommended combat 80 might not be nearly as bad as I'm expecting it to be. I played old school. I have fucking fear of Cowfight Queen in my soul. It's like hard-coded into my DNA now. Not going up there without prepping as much as I probably... Is that fucking Ask Aladdin? Why are you over here? Oh, because you were part of that. That's for that one quest. That's not Ask Aladdin. That's the weird kid from the put the sapphires in the ice block thing. Hunter Tutor! Look, I know you don't have lizards over here, but can you tell me about lizards? Do you know how to get the crossbow bolts into the lizard? I think my hand might be in the way. Can you teach me how to hunt? Did you sell anything? Okay. I don't think any of these are going to help me load the lizard. Teach me how to hunt. best place to start? No. Is there a tutor? I only know about the 2 tutors. There's a tutor by Ooglog too, but like, is there a tutor anywhere near lizards? I don't know how to fucking load this thing. How do I get the crossbow bolts into the lizard's butthole? It's too small. He protests when I try to load him. Hi. Hunting. What are you doing here? Capturing wild animals and shit. Damn it. You're the same store. Actually, a little confused. It doesn't specify the letter. So what's this ammo bolt? This is all I really got. This game needs like a Terraria guide. Like, you know, the guide from Terraria, like the person where you use an item on him and then he tells you like how the fuck it works. What do you shoot? I swear to God I used a lizard in old school and I cannot fucking remember what it shot. Was it like swamp tar? I feel like it was something weird like charcoal. Because they spit fire. That's how they fight. You fed it something like flammable. This just said ammo bolt on it. You fed it something flammable and it just sharded. I meant to teleport to Birthorpe. I always forget the Birthorpe lodestone even exists because it's 80 feet from the Taverley lodestone. Was it swamp tar? I have not 0 of that because people drop it. I load my lizard. Something interesting happens. Can I equip this? If I have it in my inventory, can I shoot my lizard? Yeah. You have no ammo equipped. Okay. So it is something you equip. Okay, so it's not like swamp tar, charcoal, or whatever. It is something that has to be equipped. So it's something you wear. It's wearable. It goes in the ammo slot. Javelins. That's right. You guys was just used on to find out what that item could be used to make. Well, yeah, but in Terraria, that's all the information about the item, really. Are these just like weird? Does he need not weird crossbow bolts? Can he not shoot barbed bolts? Broad bolts are too wide for my boy's little butthole. No. Does he need bolts of moisture? There's like coral bolts, which isn't like wet necessarily, but it's aquatically themed. Was it charcoal? Was it? I don't think it was charcoal. So you make a spit, not load your lizard. Well, clearly I don't know how to load the lizard. I'm trying to figure that part out. Paladin Janny, 51 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. In old school, it was like tar or charcoal or something flammable. You jammed something flammable in it, and it spit fire. But it's just a ranged weapon with ammo bolt now, so... Do you have any wisdom? You were a tutorial. Who was, like, the ranged tutor? Was there, like, a combat tutor? Was he in the little cave up here? Can he tell me about lizards? Like, I don't want to do this shit with a rune crossbow, man. I want to shoot my lizard. It's not a javelin, surely. I'm fairly confident it's not javelins. If I can't fit a crossbow bolt Somebody doesn't play RuneScape. I looked it up because I was curious. That nobody's to guess off of. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you'll accidentally do it. If you type in Black Salamander RS3, the first thing it auto completes to is ammo. Oh no. That's not necessarily the end of the world. I just want to see if that also happens to me. Black Salamander. Oh no. Oh, that's definitely. I don't need to put RS3. I get to Black Salamander and it's OSRS RS3 ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Commonly Googled question. Okay. You were the combat guy, right? Can you give me any combat advice? Bring food. Okay, that is, in fact, good combat advice. But I was more hoping that you could teach me how to load my lizard. You see, I have this lizard here. His name is Franklin. I would like to use him to obliterate a very large bug. I don't know how to do that. Please help. He's not helping. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna figure out how to load the lizard. I don't know if this one's happening. Load my lizard? That sounds like an innuendo. You think this is an innuendo, sir? You think this is a joke? This is real life. This is a pump action assault lizard. I'm not fucking around. I just can't figure out how to put bullets in it. Or bolts. Or whatever. The Democrats want to take away your lizards. Oh, God. So it's got to be equipable. We know it's got to be equipable because you default to you don't have any ammo equipped. Which means it's something that will go in this slot. It's not bolts, it's not arrows. It might be a unique type of ammunition. I swear it was like tar or charcoal or something. You can't equip tar. I don't have any charcoal on me. I think we just need common sense lizard laws. I just think we should have some reasonable background checks before you can own a lizard, okay? Like, is that crazy? Oh, I have a crystal key. I could go turn that in. Maybe it will bless me with lizard food.
To the squidding pool.
I'm not sure. Handsome ganker.
Milkshakes bring all
102
the
months in the
yard,
pool, and
and
you were the
like,
shiniest.
We did not get any milkshakes.
They didn't.
But we did have saffron panna cotta, so that was nice.
The fuck is that?
It is nice to see RS again. Now go level crime.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking pump my lizard. I have a mimic thingy again, too. I just forgot. What could I possibly put in my lizard's butthole? Maybe it's just like food. Do you shoot food? Do I feed you like hot sauce from the Al-Kharid stand? It's metagaming that I know you breathe fire in old school RuneScape, and you might not do that anymore. It might be you might spit fucking poison or something. I don't know. But I have no idea what you need. I don't know. How do I help you, little lizard? I gotta take a lizard class where I can carry. Only if you're trying to conceal carry a lizard. What the hell is the chest these days? Taverley's like 4 buildings now. Is that this weird little gear thingy down here? It's a watermill. What the fuck even? Is there even a Taverley? I mean, they still exist, right? So there's still surely got to be like a Taverley little crystal chesty turn-in thingy, but what the fuck is it? Actually, I realize now I've never seen it. Like, oh, it's because it's just a regular. Oh, it's a regular little chest. I made a key. Open the box. Cool. So it's still the thing that gives you a dragon stone and then some like random shit. Thank you. It is still a dragon stone producer. You don't need red chinchompas when you go out hunting. Do you see what we're hunting? Look, I ain't out here hunting fucking rabbits. I'm hunting a cow fight queen. I need a fully automatic assault lizard. This is important. I love the high elk animation in this game. How do I load you? I'm trying to think of where I could possibly learn this information. There's got to be somewhere. There's got to be... No, there doesn't. It's fucking Runescape. Where's the first lizard? Like assault the wound. Oh, it's from that animus. A lot of abilities come from that Shattered World store. I feel like I should possibly do more of that. Seems like it gets a lot, unlocks a lot of combat abilities. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot orange salamanders existed. Might be a guy on the desert, maybe. Where's green salamander? Did I miss it? Did I miss green? Oh, he's way the fuck up here with the 200 things to unlock at level 30. Some snake sniper rifles. We're gonna come up with some really fucked up Mario Rabbids analog here. We're all just shooting reptiles at each other. Members only because it comes from members area. There's not a hunter tutor on the desert, is there? I realize now I can just look at the map and see if there's a guide icon. No, it's just hunter training. Who is the hunter tutor? Kaga. 21 months in the pool, a man of many hero points. You were the shiniest squidling. They used a great number of them yesterday on a very spooky thing. We went through a lot. Hunter tutor. Let's go to the... I know I was... Oh, I'm still here, actually. I almost just teleported to the tower of that stuff, which is literally right there. Let's go talk to the hunter tutor. I feel like he's probably just going to teach us how to catch rabbits. And not help me at all with my lizard problem. I'm having a hard time getting my lizard up. I can't get my lizard erect. Really hard to keep a hold of it. Please help me. A Lamau Beast Stalker.
I walk the lonely path.
Okay, cool. Do you want to tell me how to shoot this lizard? Gastronet, 73 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm not holding a lizard by the dick. We're just playing RuneScape. We're just... You know, an average day of gearing up to fight the cow fight queen. Do you still the same shit as No, you have 20 million butterfly jars. Okay.
I walk.
Okay, tell me about Hunter.
Hunter is only a word.
Why are you so quiet?
Well, what eldritch abomination have you made this time?
You're not helpful. Damn it. This isn't helping me. I swear to God, there was like a ranged weapon. It was like a combat tutor, but it was mostly just a quest between Turiel and the guy in this cave. I don't think there was a direct, like... This guy? I would really like to shoot a lizard. That's the thing. Use the lizard on her. Probably not, but I will try it. Look at this lizard I found. Just rub my lizard. You can't just walk up to people and start poking them with your lizard, okay? It's just not something that's done in polite society. You can't just fucking go up to the hunter tutor and just start rubbing your lizard all over her. Hoping to gain some kind of fucking enlightenment. Don't point your lizard at anything you don't intend to destroy. Fuck, I thought getting the lizard was going to be the hard part. I did not foresee this. I did not foresee this pivot. I didn't expect the how do I even use it saga. Sorry, I've had like a fucking really bad cough for like a week. It just keeps getting worse. No, I'm not going to the doctor. I live in America. I swear to God, you'll look at fucking charcoal. Can I equip charcoal? I'm going to fucking Karamja. Can I equip charcoal? Is it charcoal? I swear to God I used a lizard in old school. Can I just like have a fucking brain blast about what the hell I loaded it with? Or how I got that information? Your pineapples. Bitch. We put a red dot and a laser sight on the lizard. I had to get a bump stock for my lizard. Extra springy tail. I don't think I clicked trade. I did. Okay, I would like a charcoal, please. Can I equip this? I can grind it. Do you want to eat it? No. Grind it. I have ground charcoal. Can I equip this? No. Can I shoot the lizard? Hiya! No, fuck. No ammo equipped. I'm pretty sure it has to go into my equip slot. What is the bait they use? Carolander tar? That sounds possible. That sounds plausible. What is a Harolander tar? Hold on. I'm having a brain blast. Having a smart moment, possibly, until this just doesn't work. Take all this shit. What the fuck is a Harolander tar? Is it just tar and Harolander? Because I have both of those things individually. Yes. Okay. There do sure look like there's 4 of these, and they're the same color as the lizards, and they're called salamander tar. So, you know, maybe. Holy shit, this takes forever. Oh my God, this takes so long. Okay. We gotta get some nice herbal tar. Does it have damage values, does it? Oh shit, it does have damage values. Gotta give him some nice odor. He's gotta be able to smell the delicious scent of the Harolander tar. Wheeled Harolander tar. Oh, it's definitely Harolander tar. We're definitely there. Okay, we're definitely in there. This is surprisingly not awful herb lore XP for using a low tier herb. My skills just lit up. Where's the guy? Yep, that's it. Okay, we're locked and fucking loaded, boys. We're good to go. We're fucking in there. Okay, salamander is loaded. Lizard is jacked, ready to go. I figured out how to load my fucking lizard. Okay. So the wheel. Okay. Well, we figured out how to load the lizard at least. Okay, first off, we're definitely going to need to update the wheel. Because I did a lot of fucking quests. So there's not really, like, old quests that are in the tier that we're in anymore. Let me grab the wheel. Where's my spin wheel? Okay, spin wheel thingy. Look at the grip rigging, it's comically bad. Well, he's obviously we're holding it by the dick. It's not, we're not here to make intelligent decisions. Okay, so the wheel has, put this over here. We got Making History, Spirits of Elid, Giant Dwarf. I think literally all of those have to change. Giant Dwarf is definitely done, so that's got to get replaced. Spirits of the Elid, I'm pretty sure we did. I can't find it because I don't have eyeballs. But oh, it's right here. No, we haven't done that one yet. That's no, because I've only done that like once. So we could make this forgettable. Making History is done. So that can be Death to Dorgs. Death the Dorgs. And then the other side of the quest is 3 quests we haven't done yet. So I guess that's all we had to actually change is those ones. That should be fine. That should be up to date. That should be good to go. Let me save this little thing here and let us spinneth the wheel. Saren, come here. And I'm in Taverley. You got a little bit of a distance to walk. Come here. Right. I forgot. She's on vacation. Guess I'll have to do this myself. That's fine. That's fine. I know how to do this myself. Hold on. Give me a second. I can definitely figure this out on my own. I don't need Saren. I can do this. Spin the wheel. See, I can do it. I can do it. I don't need an assistant. I got this. I know what's going on. I'm the streamer. I'm running the show here. I don't need an attendant to help me spin my own wheel. Timeline. Timeline. Timeline indeed. The top of the timeline, that's going to be Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf. So, I remember this being like 37 consecutive minecart puzzles. Let's go do 37 consecutive minecart puzzles. I'm not actually going to click this for either this nor for Spirits of the Elid or Death to Dorgashin. I left these 3 here because I've only done them once and I don't really remember them. Maybe it'll really start coming back to me as we go. I don't remember any of them being horrible, and I don't really remember them at all. So it's like basically a fucking blind quest at this point. Let us go down to the dwarfy hole. I would love for this cough to go away. That'd be great. It'd be absolutely wonderful. Red Axe is the Dwarf City quest, right? Yep, this is the second one of the Keldegrim quests, and I'm pretty sure it's just the end of the chain in Old School. I don't think they go any further than this, because after this quest, you're just stupid and you don't know anything anymore. I'm gonna take my big fucking slapper because I like my big fucking slapper and it makes me happy. I'm gonna throw on the boys. In case I gotta crush anyone's bones, we'll grab one of those too. Could take the lizard. Terralander tar is kind of a nuisance. Then that it takes both swamp tar and herbs, which are both annoying. So I don't, not really looking to blow Haralander tar for no reason. Not really like high on my priorities right now. Just like throwing that shit in the river. And I got my picnic basket. Oh my god, look at the fucking dragon two-hander. Look how dope this shit is. This thing looks awesome. The dragon two-handed sword looks fucking cool. By the way, there's a dragon two-handed sword in RuneScape 3, so that's fucking neat. You know, I guess it would be kind of pointless if it existed in Old School, because I can't imagine that they'd managed to make it not complete garbage. But this looks fucking dope. They sell this in the fairy store in RuneScape 3, where they sell the little red stabbing knife. They sell this giant fucking pillar of devastation. That's awesome. So obviously I bought it immediately because it's fucking awesome. Obviously. It does look like the Doom 2016 sword. It absolutely looks like the Doom 2016 Crucible blade. He's got some smack energy to it. Oh, fuck yeah. You bap someone with this, they're just gonna fucking die. It's gonna commit die. Hello, dwarves. I'm here to continue our adventures. This is the quest where I gotta wait for Hops to go, isn't it? I feel like we went to start this quest on stream earlier, and I looked at the requirements, and the requirements had, like, barley or something. But then I'm pretty sure we went out and planted a bunch of barley, so if that comes up and I go look at all my hops patches, I'll probably find barley somewhere. Also, its special attack is an AoE. It's terrible because it seems like every special attack in RuneScape 3 is terrible. I'm guessing once I get to, like, the RuneScape 3 specific weapons, they'll stop being the fucking worst. But it does make me interested because it's an AoE. I'm always here for more AoEs. Hi! You're not who I don't know why I'm in here. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm talking to Commander Veldebon. Cassandra Lee, have you heard? Half the world suddenly become a farmer. Did Cassandra Lee have a stroke before I started playing today? No, not that. It's the Red Axe. Oh, what are grumpy little guys doing now? They've left the city. They're already boycotting the trade floor, but now they've completely left the city. Okay. This never happened before. At the moment, it's unclear yet if they've left the consortium as well. The directors are in turmoil. Okay. But I may require your services again. Interested in hearing more? Oh, I spun it on the wheel and I need to get this out of the way, so let's go. Oh, this came out at the same time as farm. I feel like I had exactly that same reaction when we did this quest in old school and you guys told me exactly the same thing. I'm having mega deja vu right now. Sure, let's go. We need some more information about what the Red Axe is up to. Let's go, like, spy on him? Is this not, like, high treason? Well, the other directors of the consortium don't think so and are likely to expel the Red Axe completely anyway. Alright, where do you want me to go? That's the problem. I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh, but there is a dwarf. All the way to the northeast in Keldrigam East. He talks about kebabs a lot. Don't suppose you've met him. Some random event guy. Smash glasses, wrecked house. Smells like kebabs. Yeah, that's the guy. He didn't always used to be like that. But he seems to know something about the Red Axe for some odd reason. He speaks to them sometimes in one of his many rants. Problem is, no one believes him. Everyone thinks he's completely mad. Perhaps they're right. But if he does indeed know something about the Red Axe, or where the headquarters may be, we need to find out. What do you say then, Cassandra Lee? Want the black card with this? I already said yes. Alright, good luck. Don't die. Gothics watch over you or whatever. I can't do his voice like I usually do, because I'm seriously, this cough is like fucking me. My throat is like shards. I can't do the super heavy fucking gravel dwarf voice right now. Having mega deja vu is oddly on brand for Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, so at least you're in the right mindset. Ready to go! Ready for action. He almost looks like he's wearing a propeller head, like the dwarven. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm just here now. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. You probably shouldn't have this broken glass on the floor. That's probably dangerous. Tell me about the Red Axe. The Red Axe will come for you. What? I don't know. I can't think straight when I'm sober. You're fucking drunk off your ass. Do you need beers? Yep. Alright, so. Step 1. Use beer on NPC. Step 2. quest in RuneScape. Good news, I've played this game before. So I can skip a step by just grabbing like 3 of them in the first place. Saves me having to run back and forth a bunch of times. Nothing interesting happens. Well, that's true. He is already drunk. Red axe, please. Here's a fucking beer. I don't want a fucking beer! Well played. Well played, Jagex. Alright, what do you want? Some of them original Gelda Stout. As blue as the river. Strong as old Dondikin's rock. Foul taste in his ash. Would you prefer like a beverage? Ah, here's a seed. Grow me some. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Well, every quest that came out the same year as farming is the quest that requires you to do a bunch of farming. Because theming. Also, you're going to need more hop seeds. Okay, where am I going to get more fucking seeds? I vaguely remember this part. Some of my drinking buddies might have them. Very hard to find, you see. Drinking buddies. Drinking buddies that are... Okay, so I need to find seeds from the other drunks. Yup. That's all we're getting. All right, let's go find other drunks. Every quest in Keldegrim is walk around all of Keldegrim and click on every dwarf. Hi, I need your help. Can you come back, please, sir? Hello? He did take my beer, by the way. He did still take my beer, asshole. Okay. I need to brew a Kelda Stout. You got a seed? Stout. Or I can find a seed. Oh, yeah, I got a seed.
To the squidding pool.
Right, now fucking stop. Oh my god, is he to have...
What up, chat?
Fucking backwards ass chameleon eyes? What the fuck? He's... He... Look both ways before you cross the road, little Timmy. Like... Ace Alex. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ace Alex 318. You're not just the shiniest squidling. It's your squidiversary, my friend. 12 months in the pool. 1 year of supporting the channel. You are very the shiniest squidling. I got you this fancy birthday hat. It's all nice and rainbow colored. Something fancy. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. Have fun with your lurking. Thank you for the support. I love my shitty birthday scene. It makes me happy. Okay, seed me, sir. No. Fuck, he got away while I was in the... Come back here, you little shit! Get me a king worm. I don't know what that is. Okay, so the quest log's not going to help us today. Is this a go back to the first guy thing? You know what a king worm is? Okay. So, king worm. My only thoughts. King worm. Okay, yeah, he won't give me anything. So that's just a go get it idiot. Barmaid lady. I'd like a shit. I'd like a Kelda Stout, please. Nope. Seeds too hard to get. Maybe how to find them. Find the drunks. Okay, you guys are fucking useless. Oh, also go to White Wolf Mountain. Okay, so... Oh, glad I talked to you. Glad I talked to you. Okay, so we're gonna go... There's gonna be 2 more here. 2 more here, and then White Wolf Mountain. Well, it's a good fucking thing we had this conversation. Who the fuck's that man walking outside? Do you know what a kingworm is? Well, the dwarf, you pay him with beer. What's wrong with him? He's drunk. He also got fired by the Red Axe, apparently. Okay, where's the... That's the only one I know of off the top of my head is this guy. Where is another drunky guy? I need another big drunkus. What is this store? What the fuck is this symbol? What the hell is this? Change arm guards? Oh, this is a base appearance guy. Need a very drunk man. Lava flow miner Sven. Look for a drunkard. The same guy. I don't... Maybe he's by the hops patch? Would be a logical place for a really drunk dwarf to hang out. We know there's a hops patch. You use hops to make beer. By the transitive property. Something progress. I don't know. Tombar, are you a drunk? You look like a regular dude. You look like you're kind of just walking around all regular style. Nope. Rind the gardener. Oh, I'm looking for some... you're a gardener. You got any seeds? I'm looking for some seeds. Hi, seeds are a subject I'm particularly interested in myself. Need Kelda seeds. Extremely scarce and can only be grown underground, but can't help you more than that. Damn it. Who else is a fucking mega drunk? Apparently I already have full summoning points. Who else is big drunk? We don't need like regular intoxicated, we need super intoxicated. We need levels of blood alcohol content that would kill a lesser man. This is all fucking blackguards over here. Oh, there's another pub? What? There's another pub? There's a whole nother fucking bar? Okay, well, this seems possible. Hello, sir. I need a Kelda Stout. Well, this bar seems like it sucks way less than the other bar. It's high-class establishment. Okay, we're gonna get one. Laughing miner in the east. Hey, Goss. What's up, buddy? You know a lot about beer, right? Fair bit, if I say so myself. Kelda Stout. Ah! Super hard to find. Place doesn't stock it. Don't think the Laughing Miner does either. Yep, I'm gonna grow it and brew it myself. Need some seeds. You got any? Toast to good health with me and I'll tell you. We're gonna toast him and then he's gonna say no. Oh my god, well he does. Holy shit, he actually did. And I think we needed to have the beer. Solid. Okay, cool. Second seed. So... What the fuck is a kingworm? Let's go to White Wolf Mountain. The dwarf just wanted a friendly drink. He just wanted to have a good time. Who just wanted a drinking buddy? He's just vibing, man. Well-adjusted, nice quest NPC. I know I love him. Is this the Runescape 3 version? Yes. Hello, I would like to speak with your drunkest man, which looks like it's this guy. I'm looking for some Kelda hop seeds. Oh, we got an expert here. Kelder stout's delicious. Yeah, it sounds fucking horrible, but I need a seed. I got a seed you might like. Fucking, you gonna give it to me or no? Fuck you. Give me a drink. What are you offering? This fine dwarven stout. I have a fine dwarven stout for you. A huge supply of we got dwarven stouts right here. They're literally everywhere. That's not the point. A dwarven stout. I just watched you grab it from the table over there. I'm not sure this is a fair trade. Look! Dwarven stout. Here. You want it or not? Alright, you talked me into it. Oh, that was a delicious... Okay, so the bar for a kingworm cannot be that high. It can't be that hard because the rest of these are 1 second of effort. So, whatever a kingworm is, it's probably just literally right there. I thought kingworms are the things you fucking dug up in Port Piscarilius to catch those weird... I can't even fucking remember what fish it was. My brain is saying MacGruber's Wood for some reason. Like a worm thing in MacGruber's Wood. That was weird. Everything went very dead pixely for a moment there. My brain's saying MacGruber's. By the way, Hexy, are you here? Because I have an interesting follow-up curiosity for you. About a previous thing. That's the mysterious hole leads to the, isn't it like over here and there's like a weird little wiggle vine that's full of worms? Are those king worms or is that a different thing? That thing. The freaky forester lives over here. Hi. That's a red vine worm. Okay, that's a different thing. Good thought, Brain. That was a good one. That was a good one, Brain. Wasn't bad. Well thought, but not in fact the thing that we're looking for. Different worm. Let's go back to Keldergrim. What the hell is a king worm? I have one small fear that this is just something it's not like a quest specific thing. And it's just an item that I'm supposed to recognize. Because I absolutely don't. I very do not recognize it. But the dialogue also said I have no idea what that is. So... maybe not. Maybe he won't know the difference. I'll just give him this worm. I'll give it, he's drunk as fuck. A worm's a worm, right? How different can worms possibly be? A worm is a worm. I know I remember last time. Don't say that. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me. Look, I got you a worm. I got you a worm. I don't know where to fucking look, dude. You're so stupid. Alright, give me something else. You fake beard. Okay, well, I can do that one, actually. I can do fake beard. Fake beard's easy. I don't know where to get that, Cassandra exclaims after having done the entirety of the fucking Poland of Niche quest chains. And absolutely knowing where to get that, she just doesn't fucking feel like it. Cass, quit being fucking lazy. Get this man his beard. I'm just ripping through these fucking quick teleport charges. absolutely fucking blasting through my quick teleport charges. Cass just wanted to yell at a dwarf. Cass just fucking hates interacting with dwarves. We had the one really nice dwarf who just wanted to fucking cheers, have a drink, and have a good time, and now she's back to hating everyone. Quick teleports is the animation, right? Is this a rhetorical question? Is this like a setup for a Ligma? What, is there a hidden secondary question that's behind the first question? Like just waiting with like Dr. Seuss with a fucking baseball bat for me to give the answer to the first question? Yeah, I got a fake beard. It teleport you faster? It does teleport you faster by not making you do the animation. They're the same picture. Just went through the entire corner of a building. Hi. Fake beard. Here's a fake beard. See? Oh, yes. Okay, I have a seed. I'm going to go grow a hops. We still have a few steps. Because he wants the stout. Which means I have to grow it. Now, good news, we know that gardener guy. Gonna watch over this for us. He's gonna do stuff. And then we're gonna do some scientific fucking projects, I think. Because we have to wait for hops to grow. I hate that you can't walk through this guy. I get stuck there every time. Okie dokie, down the stairs. Rind the gardener. Or rind. Which is hard crash for anyone else? Nothing happened on my end for streaming. What can a humble gardener like myself help you with? I have 4 Kelda seeds. Help me grow them. Oh, this is quite scarce, don't you know? Okay, Sir Tiffy. Alright, they only grow underground. That's why I'm fucking talking to you. There's the patch here in the palace garden you're more than welcome to use. Anything else? Just take care of the weed in the patch and plant your seeds. They grow super fucking fast. Okay. Well, maybe if they turbo grow, we can do this. We can plant the boys. And then I can take a break. We might be able to synergize here. Might be able to get a couple of things working together. If I stand up, take my first break of the afternoon, and then come back and there's some little hoppas right here, we're good to go. If not, we're going to go do some experimentation because we committed phase 1 of Operation Cowfight Queen. Phase 1 was catch a lizard. I might end up using the rune crossbow anyway, is the funny part of this. We'll see. Because phase 2 is I want to test how a lot of the defensive abilities work. That's stuff that we didn't have back in old school Runescape because we don't have any abilities. We just click on people and just wail on each other until we fucking die. I want to test a couple of things. I want to test mainly whether these abilities require me to keep a shield on for the full duration of the ability. Because there's things like Rejuvenate that give me a health, or Barricade, which just makes me straight up fucking invincible. I want to check if I can pop those, and then take the shield back off and keep fighting and keep the buff, or if it has to stay on the whole time. If it has to stay on, we might... I'm going to go try it with the lizard, but we might end up fighting her with the rune crossbow anyway, so that I can switch back and forth between a shield and an offhanded crossbow, and we can start playing some motherfucking RuneScape. Either way, that's going to be in a couple minutes. Don't go too far, everybody. Coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
The boys is Minuet, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z 2013, The Noble Search Hero, Cloud 75 JC, Emma Wolf, Octana, F2L, Marshall, Adamant, Dresner, Justier, Jaster, Rock 35 Club, Sean Regard, Peter Cone, Peter Street, Well, Metrics, by 9 Desperate, Snacks 2, Malkavian Madness 21, Taraki, USHC, Club Blue, US, and Mercer Hold, Uncertain, and Mesa Death 101. Hi.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. I just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care? I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down. Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're...
Oh! He's dumb! He's fucking dead! He's dumb! He's dead! He's like... Jesus fucking Christ! It's me, the ankle bandit! Fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face pushed back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went... Alright. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do you do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus with this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's just such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone or shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option. At all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you've invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like, if you have hands and a brain, you can do these
You
things.
run to the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just makes for such a much more dynamic game. I mean, your board situation is never the same from turn to turn. You can go, I mean, obviously you could stand in a line if you wanted to, but it's way...
stopping you. You could also just attack 3 times.
You could, absolutely. But, you know, it really lets you, like, try to roll a flank to get around an enemy line, try to setting up flanking attacks on enemies to really improve your chances of hitting them, or keep yourself safe to get away, reposition. It's so much quicker.
They have a great action baseline one I really like, which is stepping. That moves you a single tile but doesn't provoke any kind of reactions, but only it's a single one of your actions, so it doesn't monopolize your turn like these kind of withdrawals or disengages have in some systems in the past.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. And so you can kind of keep the mobility up by also keeping yourself safe, and it really makes it very tactical and a lot more engaging.
It's just so open.
And so that's the great thing about this 3-action system, is that you can actually, it gives you so many opportunities to actually play with it, to create really interesting situations. So like we could take like a power attack feat, where it takes 2 of your actions to make 1 attack, but you get a whole bunch of extra damage with it.
The opposite, a monk. Flurry of Blows is a single action that lets you pop somebody twice. And
for only 1 action.
Space. Yeah.
Yeah, which creates really great opportunities to go and weave it in with your movement to get to a good position to be able to spring those 2 attacks on somebody.
It opens the whole system up, and I think nothing highlights that better, really, than some of these spells that have multiple action casts. Heal, for instance, basic as they come. You can put 1 action into it, it's a simple touch and a small heal, 2 actions, a huge heal with range, and 3 actions, it's an AoE, hitting everybody in 30 feet.
Or just on a more simpler level, like the magic missile spell, right? Every action you spend, you charge it up, and you get more magic missiles going into
more missiles!
It's great, it's perfect!
And you can play with the system itself, with a lot of the conditions, like haste. Getting quickened gives you more actions to play with. Slowing or stunning enemies, or getting slowed or stunned, reduces your actions from 3 to 2 or 1.
Makes it way more interesting.
So it comes to your turn in combat. You get 3 actions and then 1 reaction to do whatever you want with over the turn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that my favorite thing about this is just how dynamic the game becomes. You can move everywhere. The game never stays the same from turn to turn.
It's fluid.
It's super fluid. I'm a wargamer at heart. I love how the game repositions and how many tactical options you have.
The tactical options, that is exactly what I like about it. I don't think there is another comparable system out there where you can build a character at level 1, even like John McFighter, who just walks out with a sword and shield and has so many different things that he can do that are good. Not just to be silly, or it's, I guess, technically an option, that are useful.
Right.
Every turn.
And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2.
Hey everyone, Squiddish here, producer of the 2 Perception Show. Trying something new with this series, so let us know down below what else you want to see 3 actions about. Got a whole bunch of Pathfinder content and live plays on the channel, so if you like that and want to see more, subscribe to the channel and check out the links down below.
Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers. Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh. That's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. and then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. Is the reason time's that way for hours? Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible by 2 and 5, 5 is a fucking useless number. The only reason 5 has any relevance is because it's half of 10 and our system is base 10. 5 is a stupid-ass number that doesn't accomplish anything. You can't even tessellate pentagons for shit's sake. 5 is trash. 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, we're getting pain. 3, 4, and 6 literally all tessellate. 6 is our new 5. Your base system fucking tessellates perfectly into itself. Because 6 isn't a stupid-ass fucking number like 5 is. 6 is useful. There's a reason that nature uses the shit out of hexagons. Literally, bees and turtles got this crap right, and we fucked it up with our 10 stupid-ass fingers. Obviously, you can tessellate squares. Okay, because all right, 4 everybody, that took isn't a stupid-ass long. number like 5 is. Because
that was a super-duper long break. I am not feeling very good. And these are still not done. Holy crap. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. That hopefully is not going to be a recurring thing. But my insides are not happy. That's right. I don't know. Might just be like a little stomach bug or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It could be anything. What's a really shitty melee weapon? Because I don't want to kill these guys. Oh, to the costume tab. That'll do. I don't want to... Oh, no. Cattle prod. I don't want to commit die. I want to commit science. I do still need to generate adrenaline, though. So hopefully I can still poke this guy hard enough to, like, get any... Oh, you still get adrenaline regardless. Okay. I'm going to do a smacking.
Assault needs to go somewhere else. I don't know where the fuck that's gonna live. So, I have questions. If I hit, like, reflect and then unequip the shield, it ends instantly. Okay. Reflect? Now, is that going to be the case for all of these? This doesn't actually take a shield, right? No, okay. Holy shit, I killed him. Dude, I'm using a fucking cattle prod. Bro, you're not supposed to die! You're my testing post! Come back! I need to stab you. So I can see this works. Okay. So if I... Oh, I don't actually have these two unlocked. I just put them on the bar in advance. So okay, so this goes away if you take off the shield. If I do this, that also goes away. Okay, so I think that's just how it works. So any of these shield things, I might actually be fighting Kalphite Queen with the crossbow anyway. It's reflect and it's rejuvenate. They require me to keep the shield on, which means immortality probably does too. But let's test it. Let's also, just for the sake of completion, let's also test immortality. Because immortality is not just the immunity, it's also 25% damage reduction, which is not like that's bad. Okay, we can do 50 as a fucking threshold, but still, for the sake of science. I've been watching the Grounded VODs and loving it. The leading questions, not so subtle, always correct guesses, suggestions from chat have been excessive. Welcome to streaming. Please enjoy your stay. It's always like this. I don't want to kill this guy before I pop this because I don't know what's going to happen if we leave combat. Let me kill this and poke him with my fucking cattle prod poker. Okay, this guy. Alright, so then I put immortality. Just 30 fucking seconds, though. And you lose it immediately. Okay, so all of these shield perks. I guess that's just a big cost to using them. An understandable cost. But it is a big cost. If you take the shield off, they immediately deactivate. Which makes me wonder... God, I don't know how useful they're going to be in just like a straight up fight. Really depends on how much damage Kalphite Queen does. Because Reflect seems really good. Reflect seems really... If she does a fuck ton of damage, Reflect is really good. Because I not only get 50% DR, but she's punching herself in the face. That's super, super fucking valuable. This is cool on Slayer tasks and stuff. I've been bringing my anti-dragon shield to Slayer tasks. Literally just to pop this. Because the anti-dragon shield is like 10 food. Because if I rejuvenate 2 or 3 times while I'm out there, it's like 10-ish fucking foods worth of value in a single inventory space. But in a boss fight where I'm taking a fuck ton of damage, having to keep the shield on for 10 seconds, I don't really know if we're net positiving there. And then immortality is definitely not going to be worth it because unless she has like, unless they gave her mechanics in RuneScape 3. I also like resonance is neat. I could just do, oh cool. I could just do resonance like really quickly and then put the weapon back on like whenever it's all cool. And it doesn't seem like it's a bad idea. I don't fucking know. The fact of taking the shield off ends all of these. Again, it's totally understandable and it's what should happen, but it's makes things awkward. It makes things a little awkward. Okay, let's harvest the hops. Continue onward. Chat is never subtle. The part that just like really, really pisses me off is the people who think they're so fucking slick. Like they're the people that are, I don't know if it's just like the personal awareness of an actual middle school student or I mean, it's Twitch, so quite literally being a middle school student, the audience on the website does skew quite young, that are like, oh, I wonder if answer that I already know that it is. Or, I missed it. What happened when he tried to use the correct solution that I already know? Like, and then, you know, they're just sitting there. He thinks I'm just asking an innocent question, but I'm actually backseating and destroying not only his experience, but the experience of literally everybody in the chat. I am so tricky. Because, like, I don't even get the motivation behind those people. That one I don't understand. I gotta brew this. I need barley, right? I get the people who just straight up backseat. I at least get the motivation there. Because the people who are just straight up backseating just want to be the center of attention. They at least understand what their goal is. They suck, but I get why they do it. I don't get the, like, fake question people. I don't even know what their objective is. What are they trying to do? What is it they want? What's their goal? Barley. Yeah, we did. This is exactly why, because I realized what quest this was. I think we looked at recommended items, actually. Now I can do a brewing. Pretty sure that's everything we're going to need. Getting some fucking barley. We're barleyed up, my boys. All right, let's go. Almost, motherfucker. Lazy enough to teleport back to the. Can you really not? Oh, you can't walk through here in RuneScape 3? Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, you can walk through here in old school RuneScape. I was getting so fucking confused. Like, what the hell is happening with this fucking path? With this pathing? I did not realize this wasn't passable. Okay. That's a wall that's not there in the world that I'm used to. One dude always guessing shit right. Even stuff that didn't make any fucking sense. I called it every time he's right. Yeah. I love that chat sticks with the VODs now, so you can all experience the infuriation that is backseating. I think Ponticon said it best much, just don't ask questions. You're wrong, you're right, and people won't think you didn't know. You can ask questions. It's just like, I don't know. If there's a thing that we're stuck on, right? And this is perhaps just the curse of, there are a huge pile of positives to not having a massive chat. Huge fucking pile of positives. You know, I can talk to you guys. I can read all of your messages. When you say things, I see them the vast majority of the time. We can have conversations. But one of the possible downsides is that we don't have a billion people guessing. Because when you have a puzzle or something that we're stuck on, and you're in like a huge chat, there's 2,000 people throwing out totally random fucking mixed bullshit, so you can just go nuts. Like in a small chat, when there's only 2 people that are like putting thoughts in, and one of them's trying to subtly backseat, it's just kind of a hard situation, right? So it is hard to ask things about puzzles when we're trying to do no backseat. I am in general, and I think Grounded is a sterling fucking example of what I mean. I am in general really trying to be less of a backseating stickler. Like, it pisses me off still, for sure. But I thought there was a sink up here. I absolutely do not care nearly as much as I used to about backseating and stuff. In fact, I was considering, I thought it would be kind of funny that once we get through Dragon Slayer, once we got through all the champion quests, and once we completely unseal the 3 Bonds channel for phase 2 of the RuneScape 3 Cassandra experience, I was considering, I don't know how I would run this. It would have to be like the mod clue during clue time, where everyone just deliberates in the Discord channel, and then everybody comes to, and then we come to like a collective decision on like the one thing we want to put out, like a mod clue. But I was considering one backseat. So like once we complete this tier, all of chat who wanted to participate could go into the RuneScape channel at Discord with someone who knows fucking anything about RuneScape 3, or even just a mod to kind of wrangle. Get your black rectangles on and collectively decide one thing to tell me about RuneScape 3. And it could be literally anything. It could be that divine coins exist. It could be like you should really go here and do this to, you should really go to X and do Y to get Z. Or like you can this thing to train this skill super easy where you're at. Or like this quest is extremely valuable, probably go do it. Or it can be anything, like one anything backseat. Because I thought it'd be kind of funny. I thought it'd be a fun time. Let everyone get one. There's a unique sniper in Yangtze. Everyone get one thing out of your system. Or it could be something completely fucking useless. Yeah, it could be anything. Just one absolutely fucking anything backseat. We could just backseat on something so incredibly late game you'll forget by the time we get there. Give me whatever the hell chat wanted. I put herb tar in the lizard's ass. Any one piece of information or point of direction or whatever. I think it'd be funny. It was an idea I had. I thought it'd be a really good community time. Like, congratulations, we survived the fucking Marvel phase 1 of this account and we're still a hardcore Iron Man. You have unlocked one piece of information from the chat that might be totally fucking useless and might be absolutely game changing. Like telling me an old school RuneScape about AFKing Nightmare Zone or sand crabs or something. Something that would have been massively valuable. You can tell me how the fucking wilderness works. Like, anything. Pick an adamant chain body tier thing and just tell the name of the item with no further context. It could be anything. Because that's kind of why I really want to do it. Because then if the majority of chat doesn't want it or doesn't think it's a good idea, you can just tell me something completely useless. Like, you could all just agree to tell me something stupid, like the chain that will not compromise. You could tell me where, like, one of those fucking divination tokens that you pick up and enchant for new powers, you could tell me where literally one of them is that takes, like, the level 99 energy, so it's totally fucking useless to me. Okay, how do I do this? 2 buckets of water, 2 handfuls of barley malt, which is roasted barley. Put in the thing, put in the LE. Okay, so yeah, well, I need to go get another fucking bucket. A bucket of water. Also gotta go. You have to have 2 at the same time. Okay, you can't do them one at a time. Let me go to the fucking bank and get another bucket, I guess. God damn it. Did you know things can only be filled up in one go? There's no way you could put 1 bucket of water in the thing and then later put a 2nd bucket of water in the thing because evaporation. Watch a Dragon Slayer. We hit him with Did you know Elvarg is actually a dragon? I actually almost lost my mind when you tried every chain body up to Mithril. Oh shit, I did do that, huh? I didn't even realize that. That did not even occur to me that when we were trying to do that, I actually tried. I forgot that I did all the chain bodies up to Mithril. Yeah, holy shit, that was probably fucking infuriating, huh? That probably caused physical pain to some people. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't think there's an oven down here. Oh, I guess we're going back up to Varrock anyway. I can roast my fucking barley. Discord black boxes were mad as fuck. They were real upsetty. Having a difficult time. I can only imagine. Actually tried every chain body except the correct one. Oh, because I just had a rune chain body. Oh shit. I don't realize this. I didn't realize this because like I didn't have it at the time. So, or like I didn't know what the solution was at the time. So, whoa, what? Oh. It goes multiple places in RuneScape 3. It doesn't just go directly to the Grand Exchange. That's neato. Anyway, by the time I was trying all the chain bodies, obviously I didn't know what the correct solution was. So until right now, and you guys telling me that, I didn't even fucking realize I tried literally every chain body but adamant. Because I can get up to Mithril really easily from a store, and I just had Rune because they drop from shit all the time. So, you know, Adamant was the one I didn't have one of those. Like, wow, that must have been pretty fucking frustrating. I can only imagine the chat experience. The agony of the chat experience. It's funny as fuck. Oh, God, this stream must be like absolutely just beyond enraging to watch. Mission accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're doing it. We're in there. We're in the goddamn business. Scientifically made in a lab to infuriate the people that know. Be as frustrating as physically possible for anyone who understands how stuff is supposed to work. I would feel attached to. I don't know, man. Sometimes when you look back at stuff, now that I realize the lens on what actually happened with the chain that will not compromise, I feel like you couldn't even come up with shit like that on purpose. Like, nobody... If you were trying to do something like that, there's no way the play that you would come up with is just use every chain body except Rune, or except Adamant, right? Alright, I gotta fill... Oh my god, I forgot to fill the other bucket. I'm not fucking paying attention. My brain is off. I've zeroed thought neurons firing. Fucking lamppost. I got in a car crash. You can't make fun of me. I'm stupid now. Okay. 2 of bucket. Which you literally add 1 at a time. 2 of barley malt. We'll fucking sprinkle. Hops of the Kelda variety. Yeastanols. It's fermenting. Okay, I guess that's gonna take a while. But who wants to go punch cow fight queen? I'm gonna bring the lizard first. We'll bring the lizard first. And just live the dream of Demaglio. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I saw Keldus. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. I saw Keldus. I thought it said finish fermenting. How am I gonna do this? Oh shit. Where are we going? Help. I don't want this. Okay, whatever. Oh, but this one's one way. Okay. I guess the Keldrigram's the central nexus of the minecart, so then you take the minecart from Keldrigram to wherever. So I'm gonna need melee and also ranged gear. Because assuming that it works, if not exactly the same way, mostly the same way, I'm gonna need to bring 2 combat styles. So we'll need And for melee, Reflect is just so good. It's so potent. I feel like Reflect is going to be like insane money. Problem is I don't have a shield that doesn't suck balls. So I'll need to either go make a different shield, or we're going to have to do this via just throwing face. And throwing face might be smart. What do we want to bring with us? Summoning log I never look at. What do I want to bring? I could bring a level 69 combat familiar. I could bring a Karam Thulu overlord. But I feel like that's not really going to help because of the needing two combat styles. So I don't think we want a combat boy. I could switch, but then I'd have 2 inventory spots. I could bring Bird. Bird can carry 12 things, which means Bird could carry more food. I have a bunch of Bird. I have a bazillion Bird. So we could bring Bird. That seems like it could be a good idea. I have this. This lasts 10 seconds. This lasts... It's probably going to be like 10 seconds if I had a real shield. Both have 30-second cooldowns. I could keep like a rolling 50% damage up basically all the time, which seems really, really good. That seems really good. Then there'd be like one window where I don't have any defenses and I just get blasted really fucking hard. Okay, if I bring Weird Chicken, I'm pretty sure I need a rope to get in there. Remember that shit. Hey, I don't know if it's still the case in Runescape 3, I'll bring it anyway. What are we wearing? This is melee armor, so would need to swap 5 pieces of armor. I would have to swap 5 pieces of armor. We'll do dance in the on screen. He's just vibing, man. He's just jamming. Don't worry about Thok. Thok won't worry about you. So this is like that many pieces. Bring this. That many pieces is required. Or I'm going to get the hybrid penalty. I don't want to get the hybrid penalty. So that's minus 5 inventory spots. The Slayer task, so the Black Mask will help us. Probably. It's not technically a Slayer task. It's a Slayer task kind of thing. So I'm hoping the Black Mask works. I'm not even... If I bring the Lizard... But I throw all this shit on... And we go into lizard mode, and then we realize you have to use magic anyway, and then we'll come back with plan B. I would need... Probably... I don't have big range potions. This is all I have, is this ranging fucking mixture. I'm gonna make the executive decision to bring accuracy and not damage. I'm more worried about accuracy. And I can bring... I'll not be able to survive that long. A prayer potion. Why don't I do this all in Alcarid? Fucking count us those brood. Hold on. We'll go throw one shot at this, and then we'll go back to the quest. That was much faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take a lot longer not to brew. I want to try this. And I'll just bring Big fucking Slam-a-Jammer. Because what I learned about Big fucking Slam-a-Jammer is that this move is actually nutty strong. on just one guy. Hurricane is actually just really fucking good, even hitting one enemy, which is crazy. I don't need an... I know thingamajiggies are poisonous. I don't need a poison potion, though, because I have the fuck off Poisonator 12,000, which just makes the poison heal me, which can only be helpful. Should I bring a shield to pop it on for resonance every time it comes up? Probably. That can just be a dumpster shield. That's fine. Looks like my damage go to 0 for a second, but it depends on how much. That'll add up to a lot of food if I'm just eating one hit every 30 seconds, especially if she hits anywhere near as hard as she hits in old school. Okay. Although she has ads. Fuck that. If I'm not gonna bother with the show, I'm not gonna bother at all. We'll see. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do. And then what I think is that we summon the chicken. Fill my inventory with fish. Fill his inventory. More fish. And then try to figure out how to quickly take all of his stuff. To take his stuff, I have to go here and then here. So it's 2 buttons. It's bingo bango. And then I will inhale his 12 additional fish. I think this is probably doable. This seems doable. Between the, like, scaling of old school to RuneScape 3 and the fact that this chicken is literally like 18 billion more fucking hit points. There's like 18,000 more HP just strapped to this chicken. That chicken is my entire health bar 2.5 times over. He's a beefy fucking boy and he's got a lot of meat. This might be okay. What I definitely need also... I have the cape. You can do this in combat, I'm pretty sure. If it turns out this hits way harder than I fucking think it does. What are you on an action bar? You are teleport. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. So... let me just... confidence that I can use this in combat. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm just gonna double check real quick. I had one-shotted the fuck out of that camel. Do you have anything sturdier, please? Don't one-shot him. I'm in combat, I'm in combat, I'm in combat. Yes, this does work in combat. So I can have this as the GTFO button. In case of worst case scenario. And let me grab my lizard boy. Oh, these bars are persistent. It doesn't matter. Oh, those bars are persistent, which means... oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot. This bar is persistent, so it's not gonna... right, we'll have to figure out how to solve that problem in the future. Point is, teleport out. Please, God, save me is on both bars. Alright, I'm gonna go punch a big bug. That's gonna work or it's not. 50-50 chance. Literally anything can happen. Even death. Probably death. But if I die, it doesn't fucking matter because I have the magical I do what I want pass. That is the one free fuck up. I have one free bad decision. And I'm gonna cash it in immediately. I'll hold on to that for seconds. Would like to go in the spooky cave, please. Also got this is full of yet more food. So we've got a lot of food. I have just like so much food. The question is, oh yeah, the actual hive itself is completely unchanged. This is the same shit. Other than it looks really... oh, you're aggressive? The workers are aggressive? Okay, you nuisances. Let me toss on this lad here. Poison is my strength. Poison me. Thank you. Your poison only makes me stronger. Why is Calphite Hive one of the coolest looking places in the game? Holy shit. Get this guy out of here so I can rest for a second. I'll my run energy back in case stuff gets like hairy down there. Can't rest while you're poisoned. Ah, even if it's healing me, fair enough. Wish to get the rest of the world the same face if they get most of the desert. Look how cool this place is, man. The Calphite Hive looks awesome. Look, these guys are only 72. They're like 209,000 in old school, so I'm less worried than I was. That's where we're going, right? We're gonna throw a rope in there. Same fucking hole. Throw a rope in that bitch. Instant encounter. Can you stop, please? Anyone, like, think about how this was gonna work from a practical perspective? Because I feel like you'll find the answer is no. They're all weak to magic. That doesn't matter half to melee, right? Stop! Closing the menu! Alright, yep. Okay, just... There's a practice mode. Let's just fucking go. Start. It works or it doesn't, right? Or a large bug. Oh. I found large bug. Okay, stay behind. Oh, fuck. They're all coming in anyway. Okay, well, her damage is not anywhere near old school RuneScape, but it is still pretty hurty. She's still doing a bit of ouchie for sure. And she is very fucking resilient. I really would like that to land. Yeah, there's nowhere near old school RuneScape damage. I could turn around and whack these guys, but I'm pretty sure she just keeps making them. Boy, I cannot hit you for shit. You are a... Oh, that was a good crit. You are a tanky bitch. Let's just do a big, whippity-wappity. Get off my prappity. Might need more than the one prayer potion. One may be insufficient. Good news, she's not gonna, like, insta-burst me down or anything. I don't think I can pray this. I gotta keep the, Mage Prayer up and prayer's me a bigger problem I thought it was. So far, I should kill the bad guy. See if they keep coming. This is a numbers festival for sure. Can you fucking land a slaughter like once in your life? Just see how it works. My Terror Bird's just like pecking Uranus. Get her, Terror Bird! Did he not keep respawning? Did I kill this? Oh, they was gonna keep coming. Not really seeming like it though. Hey, eat the fucking pizzas. Eat these dumpster ass pizzas. Get this fucking pizza out of here. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, knowing that I can kill those guys is valuable intel. They do not, in fact, immediately come back. One of these days, you're gonna land a slaughter. I'm gonna be so happy with you. Man, what's insane is that I do so little fucking damage. Your range is actually hella fucking hurty. I do so little damage that I think even with the Feast of Burn and everything, I think I'm gonna run out of food. She's so fucking tanky. Another prayer potion so I can keep on the melee attack prayer. Seems like it might be smart for sure. Combat triangle seems like it's... She does not, in fact, have a weakness. I just realized that that's a thing I could look at. Will you land a fucking slaughter once in your life? Food me. God, landing those threshold hits makes such a big difference. Okay. All the time in the world. So, we're now weak to melee. All right. Ooh, this seems to... Go get him, lizard! Lizard gun! My glowing lizard gun! Dude, lizard gun's fucking her up! Lizard gun's fucking her up! Is she even meleeing at all, or is she only imaging and shooting? I'm just praying against the thing. No, she's biting, yeah. Praying against the combat triangle thing I'm weak to, so this make the most sense for me. Give me the fucking lizards! What I'm praying is about to become irrelevant. I'll just take this little bit of fucking extra juice here. No, give her the... Oh my god, the lizards! My brother in Christ, the lizard is so strong! She's getting fucking glocked by a lizard. Please land. Oh my god, we got her with the goblin shot! We stuck a goblin shot off of the lizard? Dude, my brother in Christ, the power of lizard compels you. Thank you. We did it. We wondered. I'd like to leave now. Okay. Damn, fucking lizard. Okay, so that's the difference between a, that's one fucking grade. That's the difference between a 60 and a 70. Holy shit, that is such a huge difference.
Tomorrow is a hope, never a promise.
That's such a huge difference. 60 to 70. That's insane. Also, we used one Haralander tar. Oh my king, my glowing lizard boy, the cipher pata from Elden Ring, contained within the spirit of a lizard born on glowing angel's wings. And also this chicken, because he had 12 food, which means I ate 5 of his food. So, you know, we definitely need chicken quantities of food there for sure. Dude, fuck Gloctopus. Glizzard is where it's at. I don't want to hear shit about Gloctopus ever again. Oh my god, I can't believe how well that worked. That lizard is godly. What'd you do this lizard to make a god? I fed him. I fed him Haralander tar. He was a hungry boy. We did the fucking challenge. We did it. We won. We were victorious. I've triumphed over Sumona's Kill a Calfight Queen. Also, the good news is that it is... Oh, right, I put that in my bar. It is largely what I expected, in that it seems to have been hit by... She doesn't seem like she's been changed at all. It seems like it's been hit by the scaling, the like the old school RuneScape to RuneScape 3 scaling, like the same as every fucking enemy in the whole game that's from pre-RuneScape 3 era, and she hasn't been totally just redone like Giant Mole, so her numbers are still thick, but they're so massively reduced that I could walk in there in 93 combat and just fucking slap her around. The food tax is pretty high, but it worked. I did it. just, look. Larry's vibing. Larry, my chicken's just fucking vibing. Some people do mechanics. Others are what mechanics? What pray tell? I guess I could have not prayed melee. I guess on the ranged form, I could probably have just stood back and then prayed, I guess, ranged. Which might have been slightly better. But, like, the ranged form was ripping her ass, dude. Glizzard was going nuts. Need another assignment, you stupid bitch. Why on God's earth would I pay a Slayer token to do trolls? Greater Demons are pretty easy now. Wait, Greater Demons are the ones in Taverley, right? Those are the ones in the Taverley hole? Oh, those are Lessers. I don't think I've done Greater Demons. I think this is a new one. He's vibing, dude. Look at him go. This man is absolutely rat jamming. He's having a good time. Anyway, back to the wheel thing. Weak to range attacks. Cox Glizzard. Like, oh man, I'm glad we did that lizard. If we hadn't gone and gotten the lizard, for perspective, had we not gone and gotten the Glizzard, when we went from phase 1 to phase 2, instead of going up 1 grade of weapons, we would have gone down 1 grade of weapons. Because I do not have level 60 ranged weapons. We went from Rune Crossbow to Glizzard. So I would have been pulling out the fucking Demon Hunter from Diablo level 50 dual crossbows. And we probably would not have killed her. I don't think we would have killed the Kelphi Queen. I want to go poke fucking Arch Glackhorse so bad. So bad. At what point do I go do this shit, by the way? I guess I could just go do it whenever. I just don't want to. If I can bring my boy in there, if I can bring my lad, definitely gonna bring a shield, because that shit's like endurance, and then this will be 50 billion food, and we bring this guy, and that's 50 billion more. We can just literally fill him with prayer potions, and he can just be like a beer hat, but with prayer potions instead of alcohol. I can't imagine it's gonna be that difficult. Because then take... Oh shit, I need mugs. Take everything that we know about how things... Shit, we're looking at mugs. You sell anything other than a... Well... I know a way to get mugs. There's 2 ways to get mugs. What was that sound? Was that just Posty Pete showing up? Don't worry, I found mugs. I'm ready for action. Do they sell them downstairs? Oh. I only made 1. I want to click it so bad. I've never wanted to click anything so badly in my life. But no, 'tis not for me. Imagine doing all of this, going to the Drunken Dwarf house, and then just downing this in front of him. How to lose an hour with 1 easy click. Hi. I need to know about the Red X. Oh, my Kelder Stout. Here you fucking go, buddy. Brewed it myself. Ah, it's the good stuff. Alright, the Red Axe. You want to know about him, do you? Let me tell you my tale. It's long and quite unforgettable. A long time ago, quite a while ago, yes, I resigned from my mining company, the Magenta Accordion. That's not a mining company. is, it is. There's plenty of minor companies not part of the consortium. Okay. Right, so I have my company. And I don't know if he got sober. He drank a Kelda Stout and he's sober now? Or they just get tired of writing all of his text like he's speaking slurred. I'd have enough of slaving away in the mines, decided to become an explorer. Oh yeah, like my cousin. Explored this old mine, just south of Keldegrim. I think it's boarded up now. Some amazing things I saw there. First of all, story time. Nope, not story time. I nearly fell into the abyss. But oh, he's gonna go on forever. So I had to run for my life. But then, pink dragons. They can't think when he's sober. He's more eloquent drunk. I don't really remember anything after that. People think I'm a drunken fool. Well, I think there's a reason for that, buddy. I'm gonna ignore the pink dragons. So, I want to go investigate that tunnel. South the cart station, just south the carts to White Wolf Mountain? If you say so. I just want to smash some stuff up now. Okay, tunnel time. We're doing it. We're progressing. We're making progress. Strong Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light exposition vibes. Literally the worst part of Final Fantasy XIV is 100% of the story changed my mind. Oh, hey, can I go in there? It's that closed off tunnel. That part of the mines ain't been used in a long time. I don't rightly know what you'd find behind there. Can you open it? Nope. Alright, well, who can? I don't know. Maybe you have an influential friend? Commander Veldebon, please. Yes, I'll hold. Tell him it's Cassandra. It's important. It's about the Red Axe thing. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll wait. I wish the way Final Fantasy XIV told stories didn't suck so bad. Because it seems like I'm gonna put had a really cool story. They're just literally so bad at telling it that I can't survive. But I guess that's just how Final Fantasy is. We have the American why use many word when few word do trick. And we have the Japanese why tell a concise story when I can ramble about nothing for 300 hours. Any news on your search for the Red Axe? I need you to open a tunnel. Oh, I cannot make that decision, I'm afraid. Speak to the director of the Silver Cog. He might be able to help you. Oh, yeah, right. I work for them. Right, I have a job. I got a job. I have a career. I'm not a murder hobo. I have a job and I own a home. I'm just a serial killer. We're not murder hobos anymore. I wish that this fucking... You've literally 4 bars. There are 4 bars you decide to put here. Health, adrenaline, prayer, and straight up non-functional. I really wish this bar didn't always say you were maxed and did anything. That'd be great. Because I have no concept of how you're supposed to see your summoning points, because Runescape 3 doesn't even do the thing with prayer where, like, your prayer goes down in here, so you can't even see it. There's no fucking way on this earth to tell how many summoning points you have until it just tells you you're not allowed to summon anymore. Go touch grass. And then you go touch grass. And then you can summon again. Because some arbitrary meter that literally always says it's full has been drained. How can the Silver Cog be of assistance to you today, Cassandra Lee? I need to go into a boarded up tunnel. I'll be lurking behind this particular tunnel. I don't know, but it might be Red Axe related. The Red Axe! Alright, sure, why not? So, you gonna open it? I'll order the removal at once. Okay, I'll investigate it once. Good work. Wow, that was quick. Awesome, thank you. That was way more efficient than I thought it was gonna be. I asked him to do the thing and he did the thing. What a helpful guy. This UI, is it allowed to be said? And I guess. It's just like, I hardly ever use summoning. This is, I feel like, the first time I've really used summoning. for like anything. And it's just to carry. You can click the 6060 text to change it. You can wait, you can do things with the interface? What the fuck do these mean? What does that even do? Oh, there's a second. Then what the fuck is this? What, there's 2 summoning bars? Well, that one makes more sense because that's like a prayer. That's the number of summoning that I have times 10. Why is it not full? I just touched grass. Those toggle special attack. What does that even mean? Whatever, I'm gonna get lost in this game. It's fucking absolutely abysmal. Oh, okay. Collect your follower. By collect, do you mean dismiss? Goodbye, Larry the Spirit Chicken. You were very helpful and I appreciated you. Have a nice day. It's time for minecart puzzles. What kind of minecart puzzles? Wait for it. This kind of minecart puzzles. How am I supposed to get across here? I don't know. Stay in the minecart, maybe. I remember this part because you just do this like 3 times in a row. Okay. Every time this quest comes up, people always talk about the fact that, oh, back in my day when I did this, the draw distance wasn't far enough to do Hergader. You literally have a map. What possible difference could the draw distance make? There's an actual map. Okay, go that way. Go that way. Sure. That didn't work, did it? No. No. There you go, my child. Maybe it did work. Give me the box. As I fucking Tokyo drift this minecart. I like that it just warps you back. Yeah, you don't have to watch the minecart right all the way back. More boxes, please. Another square. Cool. Next path. What is this? Where's the X? Go to the X! Am I gonna die? Oh wait, is the X progress? Wait, what's this platform for? Is that just a fucking red herring? Is that just bait? I ain't gonna get baited. Fuck you. I ain't getting baited. I ain't spending my time trying to get to a platform you can't possibly fucking get. Music player is currently unavailable. Please leave. Please leave. Why are you here? I don't need the... Why? What? Help. I found it. What's the new plan? Meet dead human. No, not yet. She may still prove useful to us. My axe on her head would be more useful. Forget about the human and the statue for now. Our experiments are more important. We're nearly ready with our next test. More little fire lookers. This time they'll survive, I hope. Our slaves are too weak, it'll never work. Yes, things could have been so much easier with the statue. It was a great plan, sabotaging the base of the statue and bribing that boatman to crash into it. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for the meddling kids. Oh, fuck you, meddling kids. I'm gonna go explore the rest of the mines now. Just nobody look over here, please, while I crawled in the complete fucking open at literal eye level to this ogre. Good thing that ogre is completely blind. They were born without eyes. It's that stick she has is actually her walking cane. Look at their chasmite across. Well, good news. I already have 4 junction stones, so we should be able to just pretty much go anywhere. Oh, the spaghetti fell out of my pockets, and while the spaghetti was falling out, the junction stones fell out. I didn't notice that the junction stones got tangled up in the spaghetti. It's okay. It's a good thing they left me a nice little box with some more of them. Ogres can't look up. They don't even need to look up. I'm at eye level. I'm right there. I'm on eye contact plane. No up is required. Rock. You think? Oh, you leave the stones in the mechanism. Oh, I did. Oh, this thing. I see. I was like, wait, what? I didn't. This little UE shapey thingy is what we need. Maybe you do just leave them in the rock. I mean, I don't know. They're clearly still in my inventory while I'm riding the minecart, but maybe the intention is that you leave them in the thing. Be like the in-lore explanation. Or whatever. You know what this reminds me of? The minecart minigames in Super Mario RPG. You guys remember the Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo? Like the OG? The progenitor to Paper Mario? The ancient shit? Uppies. Uppies. I could go here. I don't need to. I could definitely just leave. I could do this. But I will admit that I'm curious as to what's in the superfluous box. What's in the superfluous box? I can just leave, but I must know. When I play on stream, did I stream that? Did I stream Super Mario RPG? Did that happen? I mean, it would make sense. I love that game. And we used to do like the, Oh, it's just a meme. Just get clowned. Okay. I do really like that game, so I would believe you if you told me I streamed it. Because it's great. Years ago? That sounds about right. That sounds like it's probably accurate. Then yeah, that one. The one with Gino and Mallow and stuff. You streamed it, but I don't think you actually finished the game on stream. I can't imagine. I think there's not a lot of games I started on stream and didn't finish that I didn't like quit immediately because they sucked. Which is like Sword Coast Legends, which may very well take the title for the worst game I've ever fucking played. Because the Dark Cloud run, didn't finish. I never finished Dark Cloud 2. Because that got just really boring, and I unfortunately didn't like that game very much. Which is sad, because I love Dark Cloud. But it contains a lot of data about Red Axe employees. Just read it fully before continuing. How long is it? Alright, I'll read it. Creedmer, director of the Red Axe. Classified. Grimson, butcher of Barendir. This guy is a Lord of the Rings character. Grimson was once a soldier in the Dwarven army and quickly made his way up the ranks to Colonel. He served with the Black Guard at Ice Mountain and in Kandarin. He was present at the Battle of Barendir, where he fought against an army of trolls. Here that he got his nickname, the Butcher of Barendil, as he mercilessly killed the trolls, even as they retreated in defeat. Here also, he got his distinctive scar running across his forehead in a hand-to-hand battle with a particularly ferocious troll. After this battle, Crimson became more and more aggressive, even to his fellow dwarves. Following a particularly vicious attack on a comrade, he was dismissed from the Black Guard. Soon after, he was recruited by the Red Axe. Here he's learned to control his rage and become even stronger. By now, he's become the right-hand dwarf of the director. He holds no official rank. He is still often affectionately referred to as the Colonel. Grunch. Found lost and near death in the ice-cold mountains above Keldregum, Grunch was nearly mistaken for a troll. At first, Taken in by the Red X and nursed back to health, it turned out he was in fact a powerful Uyghur Schumann. Intelligent by Ogre standards, he's steadfastly loyal to his rescuers, taking up a prominent position in the ranks of the Red X. Primarily due to the fact that since dwarves cannot use magic, they have to rely on other races as spellcasters. Oh, we're in Dragon Age. Dragon Age lore, no magic dwarves. It's too much power. They can't control magic and alcohol. I feel like they just want me to do crates now. Oh, you find something that sheds some light on what happened to Drunken Dwarf and Keldrum. Report on intruder. We found the dwarf wandering in our minds. We weren't sure if he was a spy or simply an explorer. We couldn't take any risks. We decided to send him back with his memory wiped rather than put him to use as one of our test subjects. We can't afford having to explain their mysterious disappearance at this point. Additionally, we added something to the spell that would make him hungry for kebabs and thirsty for beer. So whatever he can remember will be dismissed as the ravings of a drunk. Why hungry for kebabs? How does hungry for kebabs help you with this? I get, like, thirsty for beer, so he's literally just drunk all the time so that people won't listen to him. But what does him being a kebab fiend have to do with anything? That's just, like, just a life choice. We added something to the spell that would make him thirsty for beer and addicted to Little Caesars hot and ready $5 pepperoni pizzas. Like, wait, what? Yes, then he'll be dismissed as a drunken madman. Yeah, okay, that's the beer thing, but why the pizzas? What do you mean? Don't you own the Little Caesars? No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just, it goes with, we're trying to build like a character here, something that, you know, so like a jury would look at him and be like, oh, that's a drunk guy. All he does is drink beer and eat Little Caesars. So, you know, you want the Little Caesars in Keldrum though, right? Like, well, yes, but that's not the Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Rash did a good job. He seems to be fitting in well. Nevertheless, the spell seems to have been a little bit too strong, and the subject is unlikely to recover from his condition. His obsession with kebabs is a bit too extreme. Anything else? Ah, letter. I am writing to advise you that our secret preparations to the statue have been completed, and I'm writing this down on paper, you know, so it can be used as evidence in the future. All you need to do now is hit it with your boat. I will spell out all of our evil plans and just assume that there's no way something like this could ever fall into the wrong hands. Take some gullible human along, and when you do, minds are crawling with him these days. The human will surely get the major part of the blame. Then it needs to be rebuilt in the image of our great director. Don't worry about the how and why. Regards, Colonel Grimson of the Great Axe. Okay. On the recording of the VOD you posted to YouTube, played Mario RPG and followed by playing Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I have no memory of you playing either. X and Y was my first Pokemon game, right? And then we played Sun and Moon. I feel like none of the rest of the bookshelves are going to have anything, but now that 2 different crates have had stuff, I'm obligated to check them all. Okay. Did good reading. We're learning things. Kebab's like an addicting meat in the UK. Kebab, I think, is like an addicting meat everywhere. We did this research, right? We looked it up, and a kebab is basically like what you guys call a kebab is pretty much what we call a gyro or something very similar to it. It's like a lamb meat pita bread thing. They're the same thing. Gyro, yeah, because I know we had this conversation before. So, I mean, that's just, I think, the way that they are. Oh my god. Oh, this is where the draw distance thing. I see. I understand now. Lefty, lefty, righty. Lefty, lefty, righty, righty gets me to a chest. Well, you know what, like, definitely just wasn't fun back in the day? Well, I guess that's what this cutscene is for. You have to look around while you're riding in the cart. And then you can, like, look and see where you can just go as far as you can, then you can look and see where things are. Also, there's only 2 of them. I'm gonna go the next one down. Do I have the power for that? No. They're on the right? I didn't see one. The fuck? Well, hold on now. I'm out of blocks. It's here, right? Let me just look at this. Let me just look at this. Runescape, so many childhood memories. What's up, Ended Hard X? How you doing? There's only one more platform. Oh, that's not where it looks like it is. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, you're a little fucking scam. You're not connected to this. You're connected to you little bitch. Okay. I see. I see. Absolutely baited. Masterfully baited. You little fucker. All right. All right. All right. You got me. Well played. Well played, Jagex. I was really wondering if I was stupid because I could not figure out how to get there. All right, give me the box. Where's the door, by the way? Door is the third from the top, it looks like. One more of each, question mark. Yep. All right. Because then instead of going here, I go up and then down and then down. Okay. Okay, we got this. This is the home stretch. Instead of going down here, we go up and then down and then down. And that should be the business. Speaking of childhood, I got a random ass Maple Story the other day. Maple Story is still a thing? Holy shit. What the hell? How is Maple Story still around? I never played that one. I mean, I barely played this one. I was a child and didn't have money and was dumb. But I definitely never played that one. Got people to still play this day? Damn. Fair enough. Some competition in the RuneScape department. Mine carting! The Red Axe director again. Well, we already know basically every gnome is evil. How did the experiment go? Test subjects are still alive, Director. That will suffice the soldiers. Excellent. We're improving. Daniel. Return to Apra Sandra and tell your superiors we've had a partial success.
Okay, I will tell them. I'd like to see some of your test subjects first, if I may.
Look, here comes the first group. You guys like a fucking WWE title belt. What we got, lads? Oh! This is where Chaos Dwarfs come from. Chaos Dwarfs are stored in the balls. Oh shit, he figured out how to... I think he's fucking thinking. He's just got a big ass back scratch. He's just gonna scratch my back. He's gonna help me out. We find in the spying creatures. Oh shit. Bitch, I just killed Cowfight Queen. I'm pretty sure I can handle one ogre. It's got the high ground now so you can see you. Line of sight's a little finicky in this one. That's how Veldabon... something. Alright, hey, Veldabon, I have some important news for you. I don't remember what it is. It's definitely... Fuck. I'm suddenly very hungry for kebabs. Joke's on you, I'm literally always hungry for kebabs. Anyway, to jump back to that conversation, that's just the way they are. They're super fucking good. If I have to pick like a de facto favorite single food, it's probably what the UK calls kebabs and what we call gyros. Or if you want to be... I actually learned something the other day. I don't know how true this was. I heard... unverified... I guess I could Google it, but I didn't because I don't care that much. And I honestly just remember right now this random neuron from like 3 months ago that it is actually, in fact, just gyro and not gyro. Don't know if accurate. But it makes every single, like, brain cell in my head feel wrong. Belgebron, I have something incredibly important. What is it, Cassandra? I gotta tell you... God, I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry, man. Dude, kebabs sound so good. You got any kebabs? Are you alright? Don't you have any important information about the Red X? Yeah, I'm fine. I need a kebab. And a beer and a kebab and the Laughing Miner. Alright, watch out, kebabs! I'm fucking coming! Oh, Cassandra, I think you've been bewitched. No. They're just that fucking good. You don't understand. Eldebon. Like, this is the most I've ever related with Cassandra Lee. Gyro is also not 100% right, but it's closer. Well, fucking tell me that. Don't tell me that shit after everything, that it's just gyro. After all of this, it's what sounds like the widest possible interpretation of the word is actually correct. It can't just be gyro. There's no... I mean, obviously, it's not exactly that, but... Fuck. Hello! Do you have kebabs? I would like a kebab, please. Like some food. I want a fucking stew. No, I want to fucking... What the hell do you want me to do? I straight up thought I was going to come in here and buy a kebab and just, like, vibe. What the fuck is my quest right now? You're in a kebab in the Laughing Light. There's not... They don't sell kebabs! Like a beer. They don't fucking sell kebabs! Bitch, I want a fucking kebab! I don't want a fucking stew! I want a goddamn kebab! And Cassandra Lee immediately becomes the belligerent fucking drunk that ruins the bar for everyone. I don't... Maybe if I get drunk enough, I will just envision kebab in my hands. Oh, is there a kebab seller? Is that like a thing? Is a kebab seller? Is that what this is? Oh, there's a fucking kebab store. What the? I didn't know there was a fucking kebab store. What the fuck is that icon? What the hell is this? What's that supposed to be? Hold on. CSI Enhance. What the hell is that? Is it like a meat skewer and a knife? Maybe? Like one of those, yeah. Like one of those huge fucking skewers that they just shave the meat off of, and like this is a little knife and this is the skewer. That's the best interpretation I've got for whatever the fuck that icon is. I need a kebab. Kebab. Oh, yes. That's the thing. I don't have the big skinny, big spinny meat skewers they shave in the USA. I have never seen one in real life, no. I'm collecting so many fucking beer mugs on this quest. Drunk time. Oh, wonderful. We're doing it. We're winning the quest. We're just hanging out with the bros. Telling stories. Having a good time. Losing our fucking minds. We are so lost to the goddamn world. Sandally's no matter mad at the dwarves, just fucking vibing. I like how I love that 2/3 of this cutscene is just a fucking wall. Like only RuneScape. Only RuneScape would give you this camera angle. No game. This is a unique experience. You cannot have this experience in any other video game in the history of the gaming industry. You can't even see her fall over because the whole cutscene is just a fucking wall. Ah, the spell has worked its magic again. Did I die? I got the Family Creed. I read Assassin's Creed chat. Family Guy fucking dead leg. Am I dead? Am I a corpse? Cool. We're 2 quest points away from 2 hundo. 2 mature dwarven stouts. Oh, baby. 2 mining and 2 smithing. I Lamau. That was actually that was a cooking and a farming level. That actually ticked both of them over. You love to see it. Okay, good work, everybody. The forgettable tale of the drunken dwarf has been completed. Where are we at? One of the requirements for Curse of a Rav. I can make a Buldabass and Edicap potato. I don't know why you would ever bother doing this shit. The branches of Darkmire. Probably for exactly this reason. Okay, we're getting stuff. We're in there. Good business. Getting a quest done. All right, progress. We have successfully beaten a Calphite Queen to death. And we are alive. That's cool. We did a quest. I'm trying to think of other stuff I had that I wanted to look at. Most of what I've been doing has been almost universally just colossally shit slamming quests, trying to get caught up. Will, a great time for a wheel, honestly. I found this. This dropped off of a Banshee, and I have no idea what it does, so I didn't want to fuck with it until we were on stream. But since fucking Saren can't get off her ass to come help me, I'll spin the wheel myself, which just don't spin Forgettable Tale and we're good to go. Spin anything else. It's one tiny little section. Just don't spin. There's one. I haven't replaced it. Just don't spin it. Don't spin the only section that's invalid. Please. Thank you. Have a nice day. I appreciate your services. Crime. Good golly gosh, would you look at the time. I have a sad story to tell you. I have a sad story. Let me find it. Let me grab the story real quick. I have a very sad tale. We have first the forgettable tale of the drunken dwarf, and now we have the depressing tale of Cassandra shaming her fucking ancestors. But it is a story in 2 acts. The first, I literally have 2 Highwayman masks on this account. This account has been blessed by the gods of crime to be the greatest criminal that ever crimed. So you'll understand the absolute shame that was my Tears of Gothics this week. Gothics himself handed down unto me not 1 but 2 Highwayman masks. And what did I do? What did I do in his honor? I let crime literally be my lowest skill. Again. And get Tears of Gothics. Again. So. What crime options even are there? What can I crime? I have 60 crime. Chest in the Chaos Druid Tower north of Ardoin. These double and triple loot things don't feel like they matter. I can do Steel Arty Knight. I can do, like, this is the most basic fucking crime. And this is like the epitome of, this is crime. Pickpocket Knight of Ardogni. That's the peak of crime. Pyramid Plunder Room 4. We could do a Pyramid Plunder. You know what the most useful crime is, though? Here's the thing is, like, all this shit, I don't want to do any of this because it's all fucking useless. Like, all this stuff feels like it's completely useless. I have found exactly one crime that is very valuable to me. I have found one high-yield, useful crime that truly aids me in my account progression. And it gives you 10 XP every time you do it. I've stolen a lot of these vegetables. Did ever do Pyramid on Old School? I'm pretty sure we had to do it for the Desert Diaries. We've definitely done it. I've been in there. I've been in there on RuneScape 3 even, and it is completely and totally unchanged. It has not 1% changed from Old School. So it is still, like, really tedious and annoying. I'll go do it. Like, we're gonna go do it. But I'm gonna start with useful crime. This is useful crime. I need a lot of vegetables. I go through a lot of produce. I'm a very busy lady who's trying to feed a family of cows. Very literal cows. They eat a lot of food. It turns out the cows are very hungry. Fucking munchy boys. And I don't know what the fuck to feed them. Because the daily claims on the pineapples may someday be enough to carry us. But it's certainly not right now. 40 is not enough. A cow is going to eat way more, like a horde of cows is going to eat way more than 40 pineapples in an average day. And I'm already just not even bothering to feed most of the rest of all the rest of my animals. I don't feed the rabbits. Whatever, they can just sit in the corner and eat grass. I don't feed the sheep, whatever. They can just sit in the corner and eat grass. I feed the guys who in real life could actually just sit in the corner and eat grass and not have literally any problems. I feed them. Because they're what I'm breeding. You only get one breeding pen, so there's only one set that I'm bothering with at a time. That's where the farming XP comes from, baby. I don't really know what to do with beans anymore either. I've got beans and it's almost like decision paralysis. Everything you can buy with beans seems like it's so exorbitantly expensive. Or I don't know why I'd super care about it. And there's no really middle ground. There's no things that look like they're worth working toward that seem useful that aren't 10,000 beans, which is astronomical. I assume obviously those kind of targets are going to become more reasonable when I'm not farming like level 40 fucking cows, but for now, shooting for something like that seems insane. Maybe mostly insane, but I'm not completely insane. Let me get like 2-3 inventories of this business and we'll go touch Pyramid Plunder and see how that goes. Also, still don't have a fantastic way to get there. I guess I teleport to my house and I take the magic carpet. And then I can put on the thing that makes poison heal me. And that doesn't matter if I get poisoned, then I can just go nuts on stuff. Going nuts on stuff is good. I like going nuts on stuff. We can bring a shield so that we can rejuvenate of the adrenaline we'll get from the kicking a fucking mummy or a scarab swarm or something. That'll be worth several food. Then we can just plund a pyramid. And it's like literally just for XP though is the thing. That's the thing I always, that's the thing about thieving in general. The whole skill. I guess if you pickpocket like an Old School, an Arty Knight for 10 years, you might get a halfway reasonable amount of money. And probably pickpocketing some of the super high level guys maybe gives you something. I don't fucking know. But nothing in thieving does anything but level thieving. What's up, Nickman287? We spun the wheel and the wheel said do crime. So I'm stealing a bunch of potatoes and shit. It's a victimless crime. Unless you're a potato, it's about to get fed to a horde of very hungry cows that I'm pretty sure don't have any food. So then you're the victim. But like if you're not specific, oh, I actually just noticed, and this is just a surprisingly neat little detail for RuneScape, that the depiction of what's on the table are the 4 vegetables you can steal. The tomato, the cabbage, the onion, the potato. There's garlic in here too, but I mean, you could say this looks like it may very well be garlic and onions kind of mixed together. I'll repeat this week's tears. Look. The circus is right over there. Look. This is what I was just talking about. I just don't do any goddamn crime because all the thieving techniques do nothing but level thieving. They don't help me do anything else. They don't help me advance anything else. They just make the thieving number go up. Pretty sure that's about to snap to completely empty. Yeah, that's what I thought. I interest you guys in some food. Here is a shit ton of potatoes. And then you can have some onion. How sad are you? Easy. You're mine? Fuck. Well, I got lucky once. Animal's nose is lumpy? What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what the fuck this is. You cursed? Okay, cool. Well, I got one. You win some, you lose some. Here's a cow. Merry Christmas. Beans. You guys are also gonna be fucking starving to death. Have all this shit. A crembo. Let me see the babies. Oh. So the thing is, as long as you don't load the farm in. Their nose is dry, you say? Dry nose. As long as you don't load the farm in, they don't realize they're sad. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Wait, did I get another baby bull called Dante that's producer? That's exactly what's in the other pen. It's hyperactive. Speed. But one of you's got to stay here. Because... Actually, no. I can fit all 3 of you in there. I can fit 3. Come here. I'm sitting in the other pen. Making more cows. Dante and his brother Dante from the Devil May Cry series. There we go. Used to character lacks imagination when naming animals. I guess every bull with producer is just named Dante. Farming request. Are any of these possible? No. A chance? Wait. A chance at obtaining a banana-themed cosmetic. What? I would like a chance at obtaining a banana-themed cosmetic, but I don't have any fucking spiders! This is asinine. Like, these are so insane. These are all, like, so far beyond impossible. 32 apple tree seeds is insane. I've seen 2 ever. That is complete madness. There's no way you could ever in your life do that without going to the Grand Exchange and buying 32 apple seeds. There has to be a store that sells seeds and has like a 200 stock of every seed somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is, so fuck me, I guess. Farmer's market. I have, you know, the beans are kind of accumulating, actually. I'm starting to get some beanage. What do I want to do with these? What do I want to do with these beans? We get another totem that I can put on the cow pen just to see what it does. I'm just kind of curious. I don't regularly have large animals in there because I sell them immediately, but they're in there, I guess, until I come sell them. I feel like this is bait. It feels like that's a scam. Breeding in pens. Because you're gonna run out of space so fucking fast. It is. Oh. Oh, there's an instant herb growing potion. That's cool. Then we have the 10Ks, which are like herbicide and seedicide. Which I don't hate. Status icons is kind of convenient. There's a harvest potion lets you harvest special produce from allotment patches? What the hell does that mean? These are interesting. I don't really know what a farm hand... Oh, it stops from... Oh, this is like a bean multiplier. I don't care so much about the beans because I don't know what the hell to buy with them. I kind of like status icons. What do I need for another large pen? 71 farming. It's only 1 grand and I'm like 8 levels away. One level for medium pen deed too. I guess breeding in the pens would not be a terrible one. It's like breeding in the pens and then I can get more pens. And then we can snowball our beans. But then I have to feed everybody, which means I have to spend... I have to either sell... Well, I guess the selling isn't affected. It's just the harvesting. I'm not going to be getting shit for farming XP. Because everyone's going to be at 0% all the time. Unless I thieve that stupid fucking vegetable stall for like an hour a day to keep all these guys fed. I just don't want to fuck with that until I find a better way to feed them. I want a farm totem. What did a bull do? What cow do? 1 in 5 chance to not deplete a compost bin when collecting compost from it. Okay, so 20% more compost per compost. You know, when Gregory manages to actually shit out the correct fucking flavor of doo-doo, that's useful. That's useful. I'll take that. Anyway, crime. So, I heard there was a Chaos Druid Tower. Which I believe is, you know, that spooky tower over there. I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to commit crimes. I've been told I can steal from chests in here now. So we're going to, you know, do that. For the farming area you got? Yeah, it's only for harvesting herbs, right? An herbal thing? Yeah, it's just for plants. Prevents crops from becoming diseased. Door is locked? Well, it'd be a shame if I was... Well, it'd be a shame if... Well, it'd be a shame if... It'd be a shame if I was great at crime and could get in there anyway. Where do you guys keep your stuff? I want to rob you. You keep your chest in this weird cave full of bats and ogres? What fucking chests? What? Hold on. There's the Chaos Druid Tower north of Ardoin. Is that not this? Is that not... This is not the Chaos Druid Tower? The tower... full of Chaos Druids? That's... The tower full of Chaos Druids is north of Ardoin? Is there a different Chaos Druid Tower? Is there a different tower full of Chaos Druids that's north of Ardoin? What chests? Is there an up? Do you have a double up? No, you don't. What? What fucking chests? What else could that possibly be referring to? The Chaos Druid Tower north of Ardoin. That couldn't be anything but this. The upstairs, known as the nothing but table room. It's very important they have space for their table, okay? When they're hosting guests, board game night gets pretty intense. They need room to kind of spread their stuff out. You can play those kind of fucking games where there was like a 3-year period where everyone's fucking addicted to making games where you don't have a board, you just flip a bunch of fucking tiles and that shit can expand infinitely in any given direction, which is still super cool, honestly, and I really like them. But it's a logistical nightmare. Where are your chests? I wish to rob you. Why are you making this so hard? These guys do not have chests. That is 100%. Why do you have a fucking ogre and bat hole? Why is this even down here? Okay, so that's not a real thing. That or there is somewhere another Chaos Druid Tower north of Ardoin. And if there is, I don't have any idea what or where it would be. Okay, so back to the original thing we were going to do. So here's the primary problem with Pyramid Plunder. There's not a bank there. So, you know, when I run out of shit, I'm out of shit. There's not a bank. So I'm just gonna take a bunch of food. I'm gonna summon this chicken. And he's gonna take all this food. And I'm gonna grab I need a lockpick for this, right? I feel like I need a lockpick for it. Do I own a lockpick? No, I have somebody's hair in case I get lonely. Don't worry about that. You're not supposed to see that part. The crime guy in Taverley sells them. Get one of those. I'm pretty sure I need a lockpick for the stone doors. Maybe I didn't and I'm just wrong, but you know, again, there's not a bank, so I'd rather just get there and have everything I need. We'll sack one inventory space for a pointless lockpick. How do I not own a lockpick? This is how much I have neglected crime. I don't even own a lockpick. This far in the game, I've never fucking purchased a lockpick before. That's where we're at. In case you want to know how sad I am. Yeah, I would like to banqua. Teleport to my house, please. That's not a law rune. Take me to my house. We're going to Polnivnich. Too much to make a model, so it just looks like an empty table. You know, it's crazy how many little quality of life things old school RuneScape has that RuneScape 3 doesn't. Every time I discover something that's a quality of life improvement that is specific to old school RuneScape, my mind is blown a little further. Old school RuneScape, the game where you couldn't convince them to add like resizable interface features for accessibility because it would be too easy, has quality of life features the modern game that has been iterated on for 20 fucking years doesn't have. What are you doing? Oh, cool. We found a guy. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Go! Recharge Scepter. So I can go to 4. Cool. So I can go to 4. Because I guess we're basically searching everything because I can't go that far. Ouchies. Kill him, my chicken. Okay, there's 57 hits of damage. Get him, chicken! I should probably turn on the poison immunity thing again, I guess. Oh, it's still on cooldown? Oh, I thought... Oh, it's got 20 minutes. Oh, the cooldown doesn't start till you stop using it. I thought for sure it'd been an hour by now. Shows what I know. Which is nothing. I like taking 300 damage every time I open the thing. Hey guys, I'm starting to remember why I stopped doing this. Because it sucks. Pyramid Plunder. I fucking hate Pyramid Plunder. Any cool stuff? Are we even getting Thieving XP? Thieving's not even up here. Am I even getting Thieving XP? Oh, I got Thieving XP. Oh, so Room to Room gives you Thieving XP. Okay. This shaman turn, what is crap? Okay, time to get poked. 150. Maybe I haven't done this in RuneScape 3, seeing as I'm getting progress to careful there are snakes. Unless the achievement is to get 20 in a row without getting hit by a fucking snake. Hot. Ouch. Hot. Ouch. Hot. Ouch. Hot. It is 20 in a row, okay. Good work, Cass. I like how the snake will get bored before you do. Don't worry, the snake will run out of energy before me. We can out-determination the snake. Ouch. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Don't run out of gas. Ouch. Don't get tired. Ouch. His teeth will start hurting. Ouch. His jaw is going to start... Ouch. Feeling a little bit of pain from biting into your metal gauntlets. There you go. Don't run out of gas. You can drop this in the action bar. Yeah, if I made 97 action bar slots for all 105 different fucking pieces. There was something I found the other day. Ouch. I can't remember what it is. But the left click option was drop. And I thought that was amazing. That was an amazing fucking convention. I feel like that should be on these things. Just having left click drop. Snakes have a limited amount of venom. You can only be so poisoned. Already poisoned. Was he going to do double poison me? 115 XP. Okay. Ouch. Got it. If you knew there was a snake in the pocket, you like use some magic or something and kill it instead of having to attrition to death. Ouch. No, you just... I have metal gauntlets on my hands. Honestly, I'm not even sure how the snake's managing to fucking bite me. The snake's a goddamn Chad. Ouch. 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 I love that you can establish that there's a snake in the pot and just keep fucking doing it. Like, just keep mashing that shit. See, he got bored. He thought I left. See, you gotta trick him out. Break his little snake ankles. Make him think you just forgot about him and you're gonna go do something else with your day. And then come back and rob his pot. Easy. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe he's gone now. Oh, fuck, he's still in there. You think he left? Oh, goddamn it, he's still in the pot. He's probably gone this time, though. He left. He had to go get groceries. Ouch, fuck. He had to go pick up some snacks for his snake son. Order some flowers for his snake wife. Ouch. Fuck you, snake. Ouch. I guess really it's all the annoying fun of pickpocketing, but you don't get stunned for 3 seconds every time you fail. So you got that going for you, right? It's like it's very slightly better pickpocketing. All right, you did your fucking robbery. Get out. No. More crime. I'm done when I say I'm done. I got a gold thing. I'll hang on to that, I guess. That might be worth like 40 gold. Get me in there. Your snakes are biting through fucking +4 or +3 orichalcum gauntlets. Crime. Crime. Good criming, everybody. Still poisoned. Ma'am, this is room 1. Please stop failing. Thank you. Okay, you can't move till it actually says the door leads to the dead end. Fair enough. You wouldn't be getting nibbled if you didn't have Cassandra and fingerless gloves. Look, they're war gauntlets, okay? They're not fingerless war gauntlets. I should be fully shielded from things that are bad. Open. Oh, the sarcophagus is like 30 XP. Oh, I shouldn't be opening that. What the? Our sarcophagus is like 30 fucking XP? I figured the sarcophagus was worth opening because there's like 2 big fancy things in the room. It's the sarcophagus and the golden grand chest. Sarcophagus is a fucking nothing burger? I didn't know that it was useless. Crime. Alright, time for crime. Ow. 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 Got him. Wore him out. Then he's kind of bad for redacted. So this isn't gonna... I'm just gonna double check. That's just gonna drop exactly stone seals, right? Yeah, that's not worth it. If you filled your entire inventory with every single type of thing, you could do it slightly faster, I guess. Ow. Fuck you, I'm opening a sarcophagus anyway. I learned nothing. Oh, this is just strength XP. Oh, this is totally fucking pointless. Oh, okay, I'm not opening sarcophagi anymore. I don't learn nothing. I learn almost nothing. I learned close to, but not quite nothing. Right, crime. Drop everything. The most painful way possible because this game doesn't have fucking shift click dropping. Just wild. If I get one, I get one request of a basic function that old school RuneScape has, that it's mind-boggling that RuneScape 3 doesn't. Can we please, please, God, get shift click dropping? That's it. That's my one. I get one, shift click dropping. So I did not realize how much of this game's content revolved in you very fucking slowly dragging every single item in your inventory to the floor. And you can't easily just action bar it. Like carving bows because the action bar tries to string them. Or dropping all of this shit because there's 905 different varieties of thing. Until I played RuneScape 3 and you have to drag every item individually out of your inventory. Crime. We're doing it. Boy howdy, trading thieving is awful. Okay, so this is the Pyramid Plunder experience. So you guys feel like we're learning? Like we're getting in there, really? Getting stuck into the Pyramid Plunder way? If you're setting somewhere to enable, it's not a thing. Is that actually, is it a RuneLite feature? It might be a RuneScape, a RuneLite feature in old school, the shift click. I think it's a core game feature. But it might be RuneLite. Almost everything good about old school RuneScape is RuneLite, so it's possible. It is RuneLite? Okay. There's no hope then. We have 3 golden thingies. Like, gimme. Good criming, everybody. Oh, good fucking criming. Oh yeah, this one has a snake in it, right? I forgot. Stupid snake gets scammed. So it's not the worst XP in the world. I mean, it's going at a halfway decent pace. This isn't super duper terrible. It's like regular bad. Go in here. Crime the big box. Which also feels pointless. but which also feels pointless, but I have to imagine, for the sake of me having literally any faith in Jagex's ability to develop a video game, that there is a reason this exists. That it does something that is different from just a regular pot. It justifies I mean, maybe it's the same for the sarcophagus, I guess. It justifies the fact that it spawns the king of assholes. And that there's only one of them on each floor. It has to do something. Just don't know what. Maybe it has a 1 in 10 billion to drop something. The scepter the mummy can recharge, perhaps? I don't fucking know. Maybe sometimes you just win thieving. It can't just be a higher chance to get slightly higher tier, totally worthless objects, right? It's got to be something else. You fucking scree somewhere else, Jimothy. Your brother Larry, who helped me kill Cowfight Queen, was way cooler than you. You're just carrying a bunch of fish I'm definitely not going to use before this is all over. Get faster, my crime. Do you pay real life money to skip this sort of thing? I don't know. I've heard this game is like one of the greatest microtransaction hells available on the internet. But like literally all of that is disabled for Iron Men. So I have no clue what kind of stuff you can actually get for microtransactions. I literally only get oddments. All the shit you would get from microtransactions and from seasonal events and everything is just oddments for me. You robbed this whole room. Cool. Good criming, Cass. Good fucking criming. And now let's rob this whole room. Shifting tombs get the XP too. That's true. I could do shifting tombs. Well, I was trying to kind of compare for curiosity like the traditional thieving methods. I did like Sorceress's Garden. I'm not a Sorceress's Garden hater. I didn't hate an old school RuneScape. You add Surge into that equation and it's working pretty well. There's a way to pay real life money to skip this. My guess is they make stuff tedious for no reason. So you pay the dollars to skip it. Okay, well the problem with that theory is even if you could hypothetically go to the RuneScape store and straight up buy XP, which you might fucking be able to. I don't know. I'm an Iron Man. Also, I've definitely never tried to look. Even if you hypothetically could, this content predates microtransactions by like a decade, probably. So no, it's just not great. And there's not like a 6+ years. There you go. There's not, what's the saying? Never attribute to malice what can be attributed to incompetence. This is before the games industry discovered that instead of selling a video game, you can just, instead of selling a video game for $60, you can sell 200 pieces of a video game for $5. And people will literally buy all of them. This was before that revelation. We're fucking criming up in here. Look at this shit. We're gonna clear the whole of both of these floors. Damn it, Snake. Wait a minute. Trying to rob you. Thank you. Damn, look at this shit. Look at this crime. Robbed everything on floor 3 and 4. I'm gonna open this up on account of I'm here and I got time, so why the fuck not? Good criming, everybody. Good fucking criming. Okay. So then, let's compare this for the purposes of comparison. So we can learn. We can do some science together. Test various hypotheses, various approaches. Let me go commit traditional crime. See what kind of a difference we have. Regular grade. Arty crime. Where's the lad? Except that every Arty knight has been fired from their position. Oh, is there one in this house? Oh, hell yeah. I love indoor crime. Okay, question. Can I do the thing you can do in old school where you just turn off the ability to attack people? I don't want to be able to targeting. I can't remember this thing exists. Here it is. NPC attack option. Right click. There we go. Now let's see which of these is worse. Because I think they're both going to be really bad. So I need about 3... Admittedly, I need about 3 pickpockets to equal a pot on the 4th floor of Pyramid Plunder. That's a worse conversion rate than I thought I was going to get. But then you got to consider there's the first 3 floors of Pyramid Plunder, and I have to successfully get a pot. So 3 pickpockets is worth a little bit more. And you have to pay a bit more health, and you have to pay a bit more development of carpal tunnel, because you just have to click on this guy continuously with no break, really. There's a little bit of a break when you're stunned. Wait, I have a thing for this. 7% thieving chance. Look at that. Easy. Prime. I literally bought a foot pedal when I was playing old school RuneScape for this activity specifically because I was legitimately worried that I was going to, like, ruin my wrists. This content, it could actually be physically damaging. I seem like I've got about a 30 to 40% chance to pick his pocket. Because we're getting stunned like 1.5 times for each successful pickpocket. This is about what it feels like. Feels like about 1.5 successful stuns per successful pickpocket. And then maybe it might be like closer to 50-50, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just 50-50 and we're low rolling a little bit. It's impossible to tell without actually counting over a long period of time. I get enough strings both directions that it can't be that far from 50-50. I think XP might actually be like 60-40 in my favor. I think the XP for this might be better. You just definitely feel the strings of getting stunned since there's like a 4-second delay every time you fail. Which, while that's annoying because you're just standing there doing nothing, the animation on getting bit by a snake is so long that I think the pickpocketing stun is only slightly longer. Really appreciate that he's just... this guy's a bro. This paladin, absolute fucking bro. Standing here so we can just click this guy forever while he never goes anywhere in his life. Because I tried to do about a quarter of a thieving level in Pyramid Plunder. So when this ticks off, it's going to be a little bit less XP than we got in Pyramid Plunder, but kind of comparable. So we had like a bit of a testing ground there. Getting strings of failures in this feels way fucking worse than getting a string of failures in Pyramid Plunder for sure, because these stuns feel like they're an hour long. I think it is pretty close to 50-50 with my aura on. Spoilers list clicking for this on Monday. How? We just automatically... the only thing I could possibly think of that would make this less clicking is if you just kept robbing him until you get stunned. which would not meaningfully change the amount of clicking that I'm doing because it's like 1-to-1. Is attack based on your current health? Yep. That is a nice little adaptation to RuneScape 3 for sure. Is that the damage you take from failing a pickpocket is based on your current health. So you can do it basically forever. Plunder room 5. So there is one more side to this. Which I don't know if I'm crazy. But why did I keep any of these? I don't want this shit. I'm not gonna go turn these in. I guess I should put chickens food away. Actually, I can just hold all of it. Just give it all to me. Thank you. So you can rob these guys, which is dramatically less XP, but A, you get rep, B, you do not fail this a lot. Even when I was much lower level, the success chance on these guys seems like it is insanely high compared to every other factor of pickpocketing. Also, another one? What the fuck? You get all the Metaphos stuff. I can climb this lamp. We can turn around and steal from this, which has to do something someday. There's got to be a chance it does anything. Crime, 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 crime. Lamp. Crime, 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 crime. How long does it take to get Metaphos rep? Well, you can see the rep that I'm getting. Crime. It's way more consistent. You, like, never get stunned on these guys. Almost never. And sometimes you even get things. I got a small Metaphite gift offering. I could use that for, like, 5 Metaphos rep. Or I could keep it and open it for weird crime things. But it definitely feels better getting stunned less. I don't know if the payoff is actually better than pickpocketing someone close to my level like the Ardoin Knights, but it's way less fucking infuriating. Like, it makes me want to die a lot less. So, that's worth something, right? Okay, you gotta go. Very in the way. I have a dream that this lamp stall does anything other than just give you 52 XP and some rep. But, like, the rep income's not terrible on this. This dude stunned me, what, literally once? I got stunned one single time by this guy. It's so rare. Two stun. And you're in Metaphos. So, the biggest upgrade you could ever get for thieving, the biggest thing that I would ever want in my life is a staple gun. If you could get a thieving upgrade that was a staple gun, and you could just staple this guy's sandals to the floor, we'd be fucking vibing. You get 20 fucking noted tinder boxes. Okay, now that's floor food. You get random implings because you get these chances to discover random creatures. You get to rob the lamp stall, which, like, has to do something other than just give you 50 thieving XP. I think the raw thieving XP is comparable to the knights. And while we're only getting, like, 1/3 of the XP per pickpocket, because it's like 29.5 it looks like, and Artie Knights were like 82. 1/3ish of the XP. We're getting 60% of the money. And the only thing that's extremely infuriating is that he never stops moving. Ever. He never, ever, ever stops moving. This dude was born in the Wiggles. He will die in the fucking Wiggles. You get to click about 40 times a minute and click the stall around 4 times. 1400 XP per minute. Which means that we would need to get like 17 or 18 successful night pickpockets a minute to keep up with that. I don't think we fucking get that. We might, but I don't think we do. I think this XP might be better and more consistent than trying to rob the knights. Plus, it's got all the gravy. You know how I can tell this is newer content? Because they realized that getting stunned 55% of pickpocket attempts was ass. And it's like not designed to be actively unfun. This is better, but then we're back to the carpal tunnel thing. And we get the same carpal tunnel problem on nights. And plus actual loot. You get the impling spawning in, so you're getting a little bit of extra hunter. Hi. Go ahead and crime you for a little bit. Welcome to the party. I'm pretty sure none of you guys have pockets. I mean, this guy has pockets. She's wearing like a sash. That girl does not have pockets. I am just reaching directly into her fucking pants. Be gay. Do crime. Cassandalee's life motto. But look, we got about that quarter of a thieving level, which is the thing that we were measuring, which is about, we got, in the time we've been here, we got more XP than the time we spent the nights. We've probably gotten around the amount of XP we got in Pyramid Blender. I think this is better. Even discounting the things like the extra impling spawns and the fact that you get the gift offerings and stuff sometimes, and the fact that it doesn't use any food because you're never getting hit, I think this is better. Just for the raw thieving XP. Which sucks, because pickpocketing is still awful. Let's progress. What's in the box? 1 ruby ring. Thank you, sir. And 261 chimes. I don't know what the fucking chime is, but thank you, I guess. I'll take them. I can change pickpocket. Yeah, Nick Man said that earlier. But they're doing something to pickpocketing. Now I need an agility solution. Okay. I feel like I've been crimed. I don't want to click on a guy anymore. I feel like I've been sufficiently crimed. We did some crime science. I think that's a good wheel use crime science. Oh, just the pile of things that I keep telling myself I'll alk someday, knowing that I probably won't. I will eventually. Somehow I'll get around to it. I'll get around to alking this shit. Probably. What's in here? How many rocks to put into the weird statue of rocks? Okay, what do we want to go do then? We could get some quests. Let's make some more quest progress. Quest progress is good. I'll see if I got any rocks to slap on the statue. We'll try and work our way down the quest list. Soon we get 200 quest points. Real close. I'll need cash someday. That's true. When I get to the point where I need cash, if I have to alk for bank space, then we have a problem. Because that means as soon as the alk tab comes back, we're out of bank space again. But when the day comes I need money, that's when I start alking. There's definitely a lot of really good uses for money in this game. What do I got? I got thieving. I got cooking. I had thieving rocks the whole time, apparently. I've actually really started using cash a bit. Because I got a little bit of a loop. Got a little bit of a loop-de-loop here. I need this. Yes. Step 1. This button. Because I have 66 magic straight up now, so I no longer have to get drunk to absent-mindedly wander into the Wizards Guild. I can just go there. And like I can spend some fucking cash for sure. Xenia's here. I can blow through dollars if that's a thing I want to do. Because these guys have been trying to make some degree of a habit of coming in here and going like Binga, banga, binga, banga, binga, banga, binga. And just filling up those for the weird wax machine, because this vis wax stuff seems like it's pretty fucking useful, and I enjoy having it. Oh, that what? Oh. Oh, well, that's cool. I was just trying to put it on, but I didn't know it did that. Okay, I'm fucking awesome. I didn't know it had that button. What a cool button. This is the first time. I literally just did this quest yesterday, but she's got the same store. So then I could do it here too. And then that's like 150k. And that gives me 2k of a bunch of different kinds of runes. Not the button I wanted to do. Cool! Can it do that in old school? It couldn't do that in old school. I don't think that was in old school. To teleport you directly there. That's fucking neat.
Very good.
Approve. Are you gonna tell me anything? No. He's fucking useless. I don't know why his character exists. And then you go beep, bap, boop. And then you take out the ones that suck and you switch them. And then good enough for me, 75 wax. Because that eats this shit. That do eat this shit. It do be manchin'. Oh, we're starting to pick him up. We're starting to pick him up. Then I can add some of this stuff to my pile, and I can use it for a wide variety of fun things. It's got a ton of very plentiful uses. I was trying to click for some reason. I got very specific about the clicking there. And also, I have like none of it because no dialogue box in this game correctly tells you what you're going to do. It gives you some words that are vaguely related to what you're going to do, and then you click OK, and it does something that's only tangentially related to the thing it said it was going to do if you ask someone who didn't really speak English very well. So that's why I have the 4 bazillion teleport charges. Fun fact, did you know that when you have 20 or like 50 Viswax or whatever from a day, and you click on it, you go, it says, do you want to use all this Viswax for teleport charges? I said, yeah, fuck it, I'll put 1 day's worth in for teleport charges. It's like, okay. You don't have enough. Like, well, yeah, I just wanted to put in 1 day. Why do I have 3,920 charges? Oh, because I used all the Viswax in your bank, too. It's cool. You don't have to thank me. I just went ahead and fished out literally all of it that you had in your bank and also consumed all of that. You wanted to do that, right? Sure. I don't super care about any of these. Is there any coal in here? No, not really. I mean, XP is XP. I should do them. I don't know if I care enough to do the construction one, but I should do... Let's just cook some swordfish. We'll cook them till it says the daily's done. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of charges anytime soon. We got that going for us, which is nice. I mean, I'm ripping through them surprisingly fucking quick. I'm down, I guess, only like 60 or so. 1, 2, still 2, 3, 4, 5, still 5. Still 5, 50% burn rate, by the way. 6. I guess I could get the cooking gloves. I don't know what the use of the other gloves are in this game. Because the way magic works now, runes aren't really a cost anymore to do things. So, especially combat magic. So I can definitely just like absolutely dick blast the highest level spell I can cast all the time because there's no reason not to. So the thing that makes the bolt spells stronger feels really useless. Unless it does something, unless they updated to do something wacky, which they might have. They've clearly done some updates on Family Crest. Because fun fact, by the way, because I did this one off stream because it was like a 7th time repeat. This guy is not in the wilderness. Because he's here in old school and you have to go through all this wilderness. He's not in the wilderness at all. This is not wilderness. So the quest no longer involves going into the wilderness. I don't have to do that thing, I did it off stream anyway, where I pretended to go on break while I frantically fucking killed him in the background while I was on the face cam stream, pretending that I was, like, ending everything. What kind of pots do I want to make? I want to make some pots. I guess I'll just make some of these. We gotta go talk to Meg, too. Let's go talk to Meg. Let's go see how Meg did. This is a me, Meg. Ending everything, Krungo? Huh? What? HCIM made a 7-layered meme, and I'm not smart enough to understand the joke. The worst part of being a streamer is when chat makes memes and you're like, I have literally no idea what you're joking about. Yep, makes about sense.
Please don't give up.
What's great? I need Larkin back. Okay, I just need to get in the head of Larkin. Larkin was great at these.
Wise old adventurer in the poison arrow.
He almost always had like the highest tier of success.
The tale of El Pesque, the demon fish of the river Lamp.
Okay, but I almost universally fail.
So I'm going to catch it.
Okay.
Although I'm not so good with water. Or fish. Or fishing rods. Any advice?
So what would Larkin say? Larkin was way better at this than me. Make sure the rod is secure. I think you should start smaller. Buy the adventurer a drink and bring him along. This is RuneScape. Larkin tried really hard to get into RuneScape logic, and it served him super well. In RuneScape, most quests are completed by giving a beer to somebody and then seeing the quest complete screen pop up. So,
yeah.
That's definitely how RuneScape works.
An ancient temple filled with the undead. How do I kill them?
You hit them until they die. These are all reasonable approaches. Big fucking gun, probably have food, maybe bring friends. All of these are good approaches. Which one would be RuneScape? Armorzone of powerful weapons applies to straight up any RPG. Bring a group is the antithesis of what RuneScape is about, which is playing a single-player game from 2004 that happens to have other people in it that you try to avoid as hard as possible to the point of switching servers if you see anyone in the same general area doing an activity that you're trying to do. Bring food to heal is definitely more RuneScape specific, so I'm going to go there.
Which of the gods is the right one to follow?
Well, that's a loaded fucking question that'll get you killed in... probably like 1/5 of developed countries in the world. I have no fucking idea where RuneScape lives on the theological spectrum. I don't know enough about RuneScape theology to know this one. What if I just called Larkin on Discord right now on the off chance he answered? I just want to hit the call button and see what he says. I'm gonna do it. If he answers, he answers. I'm just fucking curious. Alright. This is a great meme. No, I didn't expect him to. Okay, let me see. I imagine... Why follow just one god? Probably the answer. Hold on. I let him know that it wasn't important. It's just RuneScape memes. I would have answered another time watching a show with some friends, a horror show. It scared the shit out of me. Value in the meme. I'm gonna say Jizz is probably worship all of them. We're gonna go to the fantasy school of just worship everyone, and then no one will be pissed off. Perfect. Fucking got him. Got him. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, I jump scared him. He hung up real fucking quick. I hit call and there was like a 1 second delay before that shit got canceled. So I'm pretty sure we got a profound jump scare out of him. We're good to go. Solid pants shitting experience. All right, let's move on. Play all sides, so I'm always on top. All right, I'm gonna make. Wait, where's the clay? I used to do this in Metaphos. I'm still not sure what's better, honestly. I guess I should open this. Small fishing lamp. Whoop-de-doo-dah. That actually almost leveled me. Really fucking close. I used to do this in Metaphos. It still might be better to do in Metaphos, because if I do it in Metaphos, I get rep while I'm doing it. And it still has all the amenities real close to each other. Like, this has got the clay rock and the sink and the pottery wheel and the kiln. Maybe a little bit closer, but they're still pretty close in Metaphos. And you get the rep. I don't know. It's probably better to do it in Metaphos. I just figured I'd come over here because I haven't come over here because I don't know why I remembered this exists. Maybe it was having construction and crafting and the daily thing next to each other that I remembered the crafting guild is a thing. I've never seen anyone at either place, so clearly neither of them is good. How much rep are you at now? I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of it. Number go up. I'm more rep than I was. Oh, they got a pottery oven over there. Because there's a little clay mining pit. And then it's like across the area is a well you can use. And there's a pottery wheel and a pottery oven right next to each other in a building. And there's a deposit box out back. And if I recall correctly, I'm not allowed to use this deposit box. Yeah, so until I figure out how to do Falador Hards, I don't know if I'm walled on anything in Falador Diary. Until I do Falador Hards, if I'm doing a bunch of them, it's obviously better to do it in Metaphos because I can dump them in here. If I'm just doing one inventory because it's a daily, it's toss up. I don't really know which is better. Probably still Metaphos for the rep. All right, I'm gonna make Infernal Urns. Can I extend this? I don't have a great way to level crafting. I mean, this is not a horrible way to level crafting. Because you get, what, 100 XP per pot. It's not good. That's pretty bad. And I don't have a good way to level crafting at all. I guess I could go through, actually, I've started learning to make, started getting the levels to craft things out of dragon hide, blue dragon hide, so I can use the blue dragon hide that I have to start to put things together. But I've hit that point where crafting XP starts getting hard. And I haven't found a decent way to do it yet. I gotta find something that gives me, like, meaningful returns. Because it's like 13, 14, 1500 XP in inventory. Probably like 1300 XP in inventory of crafting for these. That's not atrocious. It's not great either. Thank you for the stuff. Oh yeah, aura refreshers. I could have aura refreshed my poison and majigger. Because I'm never in my life going to remember that exists. And a currency pouch. And a currency pouch. Alright, I'll bite. What are you? Never mind. This is clans. I don't have friends. I don't know people. I don't know things. I'm antisocial. I play video games on the internet for a living. I have like 3 friends. He says, having definitely just streamed a Pathfinder campaign yesterday with a bunch of people. What rune gets added to these? It is air runes. I was right. Having just streamed a Pathfinder campaign with a bunch of people yesterday for 3 hours, and then also planning to go meet them all for food tomorrow. I don't have friends. I know what fucking friendship is. All right, here's the plan. I take a break. That's the plan. I take my last break of the afternoon, stand up, stretch my legs, come back in a few minutes, we go do a quest or 2. 200 quest points is a neat little round number. We can go see. I feel like we ran out of cool stuff at the quest point vendor. But whenever you go turn in things, even if we don't have any unlocks that are super useful, I still have, they give me fat stacks of dosh. And, you know, money is good. If you're lurking in the chat, want to help out a little bit, pop an emote in here. Show me your favorite emote. Posting anything makes Twitch count as an active viewer for the whole stream. That makes the, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Makes the algorithm real happy. You're one of those super cool people, like Lil Evic earlier, or a bunch of you other guys in the chat who want to help out more directly. Coffee. Coffee's a support platform that myself and a lot of other streamers have started turning to recently, as Twitch makes it harder and harder to keep this being a full-time job. I do really like doing the full-time streaming things. I've been doing it for a decade. I've had a great time hanging out with you dudes. That link right there helps you help me keep doing this. Coffee don't take anything. I don't even take processing fees, and I legitimately don't understand how they're in business. Over there, you get to make your own emote for the channel. You get customized bot welcomes in whenever you join the stream every day. It's a cool place for cool people. I appreciate every one of you on there. Speaking of, it's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
The Boys, Minuet, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Pulse 2013, The Noble Search Hero Club, 75JC, Emma Wolf, Octana, F2L, Marshall, Adamant, Resberg, Justier, Jaster, Rock 35 Club, Sean Regard, Peter Crow, Peter Sweetwell, Metrics, by 9 Desperate, Snacks 2, Malkavian Madness 21, Taraki, US, HC Club, Blue, US, and Mercer Hold, Uncertain, and Mesa Death 101. Hi.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. The perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I think it was one of those dodgy types over to the west. I want you to find out who did it and give them a thrashing.
I really wish he would have fucking punched you. I really wish he would have fucking punched the shit out of you. God damn it. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Murder him?
No.
pits. I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna
Oh,
lose.
God.
I'm gonna
Holy
lose
shit.
my fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cup.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
Isn't that what
you.
they're...
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
Thank God.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
I want to get on top of the thingy. Hey. You little fuckers. You absolute bastards. It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his See a overalls, nose. And he has
I
like
wonder what highlight played. What could it possibly have been?
on his little jumper.
Was it perhaps the grandest nose of them all? Welcome back, everybody. What's the next quest? Let's keep questing. I would like to do a new one. Let's do... This is a mini quest. You get quest points for this? Just butt wiener, because it doesn't like matter in the grand scheme of things. I just want to know for because I'm going to do it right now. Do you get quest points for this? Because my point is I have 198 quest points and I want to get 200 quest points. So if this doesn't give quest points, I'll just do it later. No quest points? Okay, I thought it was a mini quest, but it doesn't actually say. I uploaded with a swarm. Play one game of pest control. I literally can't. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I mean, I don't know what you want. What do you want, Jagex? I tried. I tried. I tried to play a game of pest control. There's literally nobody there. I fucking gave it a shot, Chief. Get some squidlings together to do a small game? That's true. If we get enough boys, we might be able to play a game of pest control. We could just... We need like 5, right? Do you need 5 minimum to do it? I feel like even with RuneScape 3 mechanics, pest control would be really fucking hard with 5 people. I feel like that one would be tough. That'd be a tough one. There's 5 places that need defended. There's 4 portals and the guy.
Welcome,
Like, I don't know if I can hold the fort down by myself. Classy Ace won 90 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I think even if we had 4 people who were like in end-game gear, I'm not confident we could do a 5-man pest control unless like I really underestimate what late game RuneScape 3 looks like. I figured with like having access to AoEs and things, it would definitely be easier. But is it's doable with 5 people easier? Because there are 5 defense points. Like, I gotta hold a fucking portal by myself. Or I gotta hold the guy by myself. And I'm not super confident in my ability to do either of those. I don't know. I'd be super down to try, though, like, for sure. If we wanted to get... That's actually true. You can actually... that's true. I didn't really consider... I mean, if we got 5 people, I will super try. I'm not saying I don't want to try. I'm saying I'm not confident we'll succeed.
But if we got 5 people that want to go do a pest control, I will 100% go do a pest control. I really want to see how it runs in RuneScape 3. Before that, though. Is it you? I remembered a thing. Aha! Haha! I can charge another. I still have my brown apron on. I can charge another thingy because I have 70 divination and I get lustrous energy now. Then we got to another tier. World, I imagine I'll just go to the pest control world. Let me go turn this in and then we'll just. Oh, right, there's 2 of those. Because maybe there will be literally anybody else over there. And then we won't need 5 people, because it sure looks like we have 3. But let's see. Which one is it? It is... Sort by activity. The one with more people on it. World 53. Let's go. Let's go to World 53 and see if we can manage to get a pest control to start. The suggested, I assume, is because the quest is going to somehow pertain to the concept of pest control. And, like, I've played pest control in old school. And I assume it's going to work mostly the same way. But still. I'm on my way. Live a dream. Be the change you want to see in the world. I really want Void. Because I hybrid armor. The hybrid penalty in this game is ball busting. And this is the only set I can think of that might get around it. Okay, no, baby, we're going to intermediate land. Even if we're just going to get dookied. All right, yeah, there are, as expected, literally 0 people here. So we would need actually 5 squidlings. Do we have 5 squidlings? Because I would love to control a pest. Would love to go on a pest controlling adventure. So now we have... Clone is down and Nickman is down, which gives us 3. So we'd need 2 additional people who wanted to come just start a pest control lobby. For the sake of doing one. For the sake of... Which one was it? I already forgot what quest it was. Quiet before the swarm. For the sake of quiet before the swarm. I'll join. Cool. Dope. Look at the dots. The dots are queuing up. My lads. My boys back here. Hello, friends. I want to come. We gotta be over here. Let me throw all the AoE stuff on the bar. Which is definitely, we're definitely big cleaving up here for sure. We're gonna swing big. I'm gonna hurricane the shit out of stuff. Well, we might as well get on the fucking boat, right? We can get on the boat when it starts, it starts. Is this still... The requirement's still the same? Can I do this one, I assume? What's going on here? This is intermediate boat, yes? This lander is intermediate. Okay, he tells me absolutely nothing. Oh, it's combat 70. Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. Because the other was 100, right? I don't think I can do this one. Even hypothetically, I don't think I can do this one. Veteran. Yeah, I can't even get on this boat, so we'll go here. Oh, yes. One more. We got one more friend. Oh, he's not coming this way. If we get one more friend, we can do a boat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna control pests. Enough fellas? We need one more fellas. Based. Oh, no, we're good. We have enough fellas. The fellas are coming. Lads. Hello. Okay, then we still have to wait 2.5 minutes. So, if anyone else wants to, you got, I guess, 2.5 minutes to get here because it's gonna wait. What the fuck is this? Pick up? This is not my dummy. No, you can't steal this. No crime. Hello, friends. I love how derpy this looks in the RuneScape fonts. Oh, we're gonna do it! Probably. I mean, I'm still not confident in the ability of 5 people to control the entire map, but we'll see. I mean, I'm imagining everybody but me is like a giant war god. Yeah, it's definitely just me. fucking okay. I'm also here. Plan. Oh, there's like WoW dueling in this game? Oh my god, there's a fucking duel button. I don't think I ever noticed that. Pest control even a thing anymore? Evidence points to no. I did actually not hate this. I didn't hate this in old school. I thought this was fine in old school. I didn't hate the grind. I got the full void and all the hats and everything, and I was like, it's neat. I think it's one of the better mini games. So we got a bunch of pest control enjoyers here. Look at this. This came back yesterday. Oh, unfortunate. We should have just, unlike the rum thing of the heist. I want to try the heist. The heist sounded fun. But I'm literally banned because apparently Iron Man means you can't play half the mini games for like no reason. I don't understand why, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna fucking. I'm excited. We're doing a mini game. We're doing stuff. Look, we got the boys. Oh, it's unfortunate. We're doing stuff with the lads. I'm gonna go on an adventure. I don't know. I'm gonna run out at fucking random. I want you guys to know I have no direction for where I'm going. So I'm just gonna run in a portal and start hitting stuff. Everyone looks like they're going a place. Okay. I'll go this way then. Oh, look at the portals! Oh, my attack options are turned off. Is this the open one? Portals look so cool! Is it feasible to out DPS spinners at this? Oh, they have weaknesses and stuff. Oh, fuck, it's magic, like, universally across the board. Okay, it looks like you can just fucking DPS down the portal, so I guess we'll just hit the portal. Southwestern is also... Okay, also this one. Fuck it, let's just go nuts. Fuck these portals up. I'm getting hella fucking bonked. This is the pest control. I remember everything hurts like hell. Be really funny if this like counted as a death in RuneScape 3 for some reason. Lose my fucking free life to pest control. So they updated the map and everything, but still no one does it. Hey, who's in this guy? The enemies do definitely look like they're just upscaled models, but oh, there's stuff that's weak to everything. Oh, they got the whole litany. It's mostly magic. Oh, it's combat triangle. That makes sense. It's logical. Oh, look at this fucking... That's a horrible upscaled texture on the brawler. Holy shit, that looks awful. Good lord. That shit looks terrible. People don't know it's on a minigame spotlight? The fuck is minigame spotlight? Well, the guy seems to have a billion health. So I guess the guy dying is not an actual, like, realistic concern. I mean, I'm gonna super die because I'm level fucking 0 and it's pest control. But the dude seems like he... I guess actually doesn't have that much. He's getting a little bodied. That's not that much in this game. We did it. We controlled the pests. Cool. Alright, that went better than expected. You've earned 1 Thaler, you now have 2. What the fuck is a Thaler? Ooh, I'll fucking do it again. We'll get back on the... I'll get back on the fucking boat. I'll fucking do it again. Don't threaten me with a good time. What is a Thaler? Oh. Oh, we went straight in. We're boating. You went gaming. Alright, so who's weak to melee? It'd be you guys, logically. Everything's still hella high level. We got combat triangles. I can just whack the portal, I guess. Fuck it. Just go fight until you die. I'm not convinced I've done 1 point of damage to the portal. But what matters is that I'm here. I helped. Probably. God, an AoE looks crazy. You guys have like hella fucking AoE abilities, so you get big dick AoE later. Not just hit the line. I want to jump in this and just press like spin button. Okay, I want to go die over here now. I've decided this is where I want to unalive myself. Did they open the door? I didn't open the door, I just fucking walked up to him. Can they open the door? Maybe Squid thinking contributes for the level 2000 chat scary. I'm not thinking I contribute. I am fully aware that I am like Maggie with the steering wheel on the openings of The Simpsons right now, but like I do damage sometimes. Not often. But I'm occasionally doing whacking. See, I think I almost hit that one. I think I got close. I think I got pretty close to contributing on that one. Fuck, why am I taking melee damage? You can do it. You can do damage. I can deal damage. Damn it. Well, we'll get him next time. I mean, I'm getting contribution. And that's what matters, right? I have 6 Void Knight commendations. Good job, you killed 1 spinner. I'm doing it! Guys, I'm doing a pest control. The pests are controlled. I'll do one more. I'll do one more and I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go do the quest. You have a teddy bear. Oh, she is big chillin'. You just got like sweatpants and a teddy bear. You're just out here to fucking vibe. My god, I could use my salamander. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I could go get my lizard. Shit, I should go get my... That's okay. My lizard doesn't have the AoE. Funny how in old school there's like full pest control lobbies that lose, meanwhile in Runescape 3 with 5 guys. Evolution of combat is a hell of a drug. Oh, we only have 3 people. Let me go get my lizard. I have time. Let me go get my lizard. I'm gonna get my lizard and I'm gonna rain fury upon them. Need my lizard gat. Give me my fucking gun. Where's my boy? Give me my boy. Time to choke my fucking lizard. The fuck is that staff? That thing is huge. That's the fastest way to go? Not like this? Okay. You make your decisions, Xanali. That was my thought when I very first got the pest control, was like that there is surely no universe that people still manage to lose pest control in RuneScape 3. Which was accurate because nobody plays it. So by the transitive property, you can't lose it either. Excuse me, first I got Twitch head. Oh. It's... The world is impossible without ad block. I hold using ad block against nobody. Here is your permission slip to use ad block 100% of the time on my stream. Please do. I will not get offended. It is requisite for the site to fucking function. There's so many tabs open. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. Alright, I'm a lizard. Fucking, I got my lizard. I got my lizard grabbed by the cock. I'm ready to go. Got my glowing fucking angel lizard. I don't know why he became angelic. This is what a loaded lizard looks like. And then when you unload him... Okay, I don't know why he's glowing. Oh, it's the aura, isn't it? That's just the aura glow? I don't know. Hello. Some words on your help? Yes, I headbutt them defensively. Alright, I'm ready with my lizard. I'm gonna do stuff this time. I'm here for action. Give me this. Give me AoEs. I'm gonna shoot all the AoEs in the world. But a fucking AoE lizard goes down the world. Oh, lizard, you beautiful bastard. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I love the phantom crossbow limbs. Oh, is that what they're supposed to be? I thought he was just an angel. I thought he had angel wings. They're crossbow. That's why you hold. I can't believe I didn't realize that was why I hold him like this. It's literally just because he's a crossbow and he has no unique animations. And they just absolutely slapped crossbow on him. Okay. I'm gonna fucking take my lizard and we're gonna go on a journey. Alright, lizard. Fuck him up! Patooey. I'm doing damage. I don't know what these numbers are. I don't know what this little swordy thing is. Oh, I'm getting toasted by everyone on planet Earth, but it's okay. I have a lizard, and he'll keep me company. The 4 people in legendary armor wielding armaments from beyond reality. The Cassandra doing show and tell with their lizard. I'm gonna open the gate now. I'm gonna be the guy. Flap. Fuck you, Splatter. Splat elsewhere. Get! Oh my god, I'm hitting it. Dude, the ray of fucking God is shining down on that guy. I'm doing damage. I'm contributing. Guys, we're doing it. I'm a member of the party. Who'd my lizard get? My glizzard. He's fucking him up. Oh, this is fun. This is a good time. I miss group content in Memorpagas. Do you guys remember when group content was like a thing that happened? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Good job, Gat Lizard. I think I might actually have killed that one, like, unironically. Alright, good work, lads. Good work, team. Good shit. Beautiful. Beautiful poetry. I have 3 thalers. Where does a thaler go? It's in here, I assume. Oh, I went to go look, and then we got distracted by... Where's the fucking... That's the bond button. Oh. What is a thaler? Mini games, probably. I have 3 of a thaler. Okay, you can't examine it. The same thing as most of the currencies. You can't, like, look at them. So I have no idea what they do. The only option is to just favorite them. Some of them can be withdrawn from your currency pouch, but not many. They can't be examined or anything. So I don't know what this means. I have 140 marks of war. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's rune spam points. I know that one. 60 Reaper points. Whatever the hell those are. I have 4,824 fucking chimes. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've got a whole bunch of these weird little fragments. Rin Epic, thank you for the follow. I don't know what treasure trail points do. They come from doing clues, but I have them. I got stuff. Actually, I should probably... I never spend skip tokens. I should just... If I don't want to do this, I should just fucking spend skip tokens and get the free XP. No reason not to, right? Otherwise, I'll just hoard them forever. Anyway, I want to go see what the sheep amgram does. Then we're going to do a quest. I don't know what the quest's going to be, because it's a new quest. We're going to go find out. Now we can probably appreciate the deep lore of Void Knight quests. Thanks to the power of my lizard and 4 people that are exponentially more powerful than me. Look at this. All right. 36,000 XP. Holy fuck. Thank you. Crystal Skill Champa. Truthful Shadow Cores. You're just fucking making up words. Those aren't real things. What the hell is a truthful shadow core? Quit making shit up. Sheep. The sheep. The sheep. Okay, time for the echo. I respect the sheep. None. Their purpose is essential, albeit secret. Where there is wool, there is a way. Someday you too might discover the true power of the sheep. Innocent in appearance, but essential in bearing. Sheep are under my protection. Harm them at your peril, for you shall pay for your transgression. I shall not tolerate the sheer fucking audacity. Allow me to ram this point home. Watch out for the sheep with webbed feet. They are mutton but trouble, and more cunning than they look. Shut the fuck up. So if you cannot believe... Oh my god. Why did I read this? This is just... Jesus just made sheep puns at me for 2 minutes. Okay. Wait, no. Watch. Okay, so we currently have... Planting seeds give you shards sometimes. This is horrible. That's cool if I do it. Kind of like Harmony of Naragun, honestly, but converting memories is a small chance to spawn an additional wisp. What is a wisp? If these are the things that you harvest, I have to ask, why? Why? Is there a shortage? Can you run out of them? Can I go in this, by the way? Was this 70? Hold on. Can I go in here? Time out. Time out the fucking quest thing. Can I actually do this? Oh. Where does the pool go? Ooh. Hi? Yes? Hello? Greetings, automaton. I appear to be in a state of disrepair. Warning. Core memories missing. Automaton, you must help fix this. Do not neglect your duties. Routine 1. I have given you a full jar. Deposit it at the far side of this hall. Routine 2. I have given you an empty jar. Fill it with energy from the sacred memories in the hall. Once full, well, you see routine 1. That's the jar closet. A memory storage bot jumps in your backpack. Oh, look at the little guy! You will automatically look to recover data when harvesting from lustrous memories in the Hall of Memories. Additional subroutine. Take this memory bot with you. It will gradually recover a core memory as you work, like human urns. I have 5 memory bots for you to complete. Okay. I was not expecting this to be a robot hole full of weird babies. That was definitely not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Oh. So we're... Okay. I'm harvesting from the actual robots. Getting close... What the fuck? Additional shows and harvesting in halls of memories? What the fuck is this post? It's a pillar. Thank you. Thank you, RuneScape. Okay, so this is like... I don't fucking know. I don't know what the difference between the pillars and the robots are. This is like divination span. I guess. Radiant. Where's Lustrous? There's not always a Lustrous? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so they can spawn pretty far away. So they've only got... This is why it takes 70. Because they only spawn... I want to fill up one of these. Not one of these, probably. One of these. It only spawns the types of memories that take 70 or higher. I want to see what this does. I want to fill these 2 jars. Because this is neat. We are in the secret robot jar lair of divination. It's just straight up not illustrious this time. Oh, he's way the hell over there. He's by the Gothixian cash hole. With a jar. Okay. Interesting. I love the little mini robots, little dinguses. This is going to take a while, so I don't want to do this. Okay, hold on. We're going to be doing this for a sec. Let me throw on my outfit real quick. Please don't fuck up my jars. Okay, cool. I was like, please don't make me redo the jars. Because if it's going to make me redo the jars, you better fucking put that in the warning. Put all this so I'll keep all my armor on me. Okay, let's go. Me and my lizard. He does have a little name. He's Aggie. Aggie the tiny robot. He's going to take a while to fill up. Aggie's going to take a minute. Bonus experience. You might as well get it, right? 6% bonus XP? Might as well. Lost my butterfly powers. I don't have a ton of control over being near the butterfly. That just kind of seems to happen. That's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. Holy shit. What the fuck? These things are like 400 each. More memory fragment released? Gimme. Sick pathing. Like, oh, I have it. I have it. I have a core memory fragment. Fucking core memory unlocked. Oh, this is really making me feel how bad this game's pathing is, but like, god damn, these are worth so much. This is awesome. A lot of fucking experience points. We're getting divinated, my dudes. We're getting fucking divinated down here. I can't believe how much these are worth. This is how you fucking level this skill till you get to 70 that just do this shit. Holy crap. This has got like strong kind of Jack and Daxter energy. Is that crazy? This place does have a colossal XP per hour. It's got to be insane, dude. This has to be crazy. I didn't grab my divination urns because we weren't doing like traditional divination. I didn't think they'd work, but I wonder if they'd work on these things. Okay. Data is being contained. Final knowledge overflow wave complete. Is it not going to spawn anymore? This is the last of them? Okay, that was a lot of experience. That was a lot of fucking experience. I don't want to throw my jar in yet. Okay. So, sick. Don't fucking mind if I do. Well, harvest this tiny trash heap. Oh, it's it's a deactivated guy. It's like one of the fucking coins when you punch them from Gaddixian cache. Holy shit, this place is cool. Okay. Fill my jar. What do I do with this? I have a core memory fragment. I have a core memory that can be placed onto a plant within the Hall of Memories. Okay, no, it's okay, so that goes upstairs. That goes upstairs on a thingamajig. So it takes 5 seconds for each fragment. It's 264,000 XP an hour. This do be pretty good. It do be pretty good. Pretty good experience points. I got like half of a level. They do stop. Yeah, they stop. But I mean, like, I got half a fucking level right there. I think you're getting them a lot more than 1 every 5 seconds. I got probably like 40k right there. Preservation mode. Does that mean anything? Or are you just saying words? Just fuck. I think he's just saying words. How's this? 82? This is a really cool divination hall. So this gives me strong rune span energy, both in just kind of how the gameplay works. Get me? Both in just sort of how the gameplay works and the fact that it seems like you're doing kind of interesting side shit, but you're not actually getting the main thing the skill usually pays out. Because we're not getting memories. Or energy, rather. We're not getting energy. We're just filling the cum jar. Collecting memories. Oh, 99. 2 full jars. Okay. And that's just fat dumps. Okay. I want to fill this guy up, but that's going to take a long time. I don't want to sit here and click on this forever. So the XP is pretty backloaded. You throw this shit in there, and then you just get your payout. And you can fill multiple jars at once? I doubt it. What are these? Why are you here? Are you the AFK version? Can I just sit on you forever, but you're very slow? Is that what we have going on here? The XP does seem like it's a little lower. I think that's what this... I think this is the slightly more AFK version. Where you look like you're losing 30-35% of your income. But in exchange, the thing doesn't bounce around as much. This definitely looks like it changes more often than these. Faded memories. That doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't hop every 10 seconds. Yeah, it hops, but it hops less often. So you can't just sit on it forever, but you can sit on it for longer. Okay, so that seems to be a recurring theme in RuneScape 3 that I do really like a lot. That a lot of things have the higher intensity, more rewarding version, and the lower intensity, less rewarding version. So you can be more or less engaged depending on how much attention you want to put on this. Because this does sit here for a while. That's got to be what that is. Okay, thank you. I don't need these. I'll start a new one when I come down next time. I'm gonna put these on plinths. I have core memory fragments. Okay, so these are gonna go over here. What do I do with you?
Welcome.
Should be placed in an unoccupied plinth in the hall of... Oh, this is in here. There are more plinths in here? Adamok, 68 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the continued support. Does this place have... Is that what... Oh, wait. These things? These things? Okay. These things. Not the plinths up top. I saw these and was going to click on them, then forgot about them. Okay. Secondary XP stream? Well, let's put a third one on and see what happens. I literally just turned around and a core memory spawned. So let's see what doing all 3 of them. Maybe do all 6 because there's definitely 3 more over there. Okay. This seems like a secondary revenue stream where I imagine you fill up all 6 of these and you get an extra dump of XP. The thing said these guys are going to unlock other perks for divination. Uninteractable plinth do anything? The empty one? Or this thing right here I've tried to click on like 10 times. Memory Bud. Container for core memory playback. This is so weirdly tech. All the Gothic stuff is so weirdly techy. I'm so curious. Like it's run entirely by robots. These seem like they're more machines than they are magical. Like everything is so tech-centric, which is really interesting. Considering a god is apparently running it. Yeah, the Makeda. This seems fucking awesome. Seems super fucking cool. Aggie, go hang out. I'll finish you later. Oh, I can just make Healy blocks now. I can also make porters. I haven't found a use for porters. Not that I've tried using them, I just mean like conceptually. I can't think of anything to use these for. I guess fishing? I haven't fished for anything that's not immediately adjacent to a bank. So that seems pointless. If I'm wood cutting, I'm generally either immediate... I guess like construction wood. Construction wood. God running machines? How weird. Cassandra Lee. Alright, you gotta... have a point. Let me explain the joke for anyone that doesn't get it. Let me, about the name of my character. Let me go ahead if anyone doesn't understand why that's funny. Yeah, I guess that probably shouldn't be weird to me based on the name that I gave my character. That's fair. That's fair. Fitting. I don't know if the same doesn't seem to be as true in RuneScape 3 as it is old school. In old school RuneScape, every Iron Man in the entire game has iron in their name or has an iron themed name. I do too, it's just sneakier. Cassandra Lee, the Iron God. The only thing I can think of is cutting down trees that you use for construction planks. If, like, I assume porters work on that. I've never tried to use one. I don't know what they work on. If I'm cutting down normal trees, I'm probably either burning them or fletching them immediately. Mining is all going into the mining box. I mean, I guess I could use it on archaeology, but then I have to get everything out of my bank and put it in the fucking material cache where it's supposed to go, and that just seems annoying. Like, that just seems like a nuisance. Plus, these things are fucking expensive, man. It takes 16. I can only make like 6 of these things. What's a 7? What's an attuned 7? Is 7 the lustrous? No, that's 8. You're the catfish, which means it's the vibrant. Those aren't bad. I could make some attuned 7s, I guess, just like as emergency buttons. Longer stays in material caches seem nice when you need it. That's true. The material caches that are in actual Africa and not like as part of a dig site. That's a good one. Like the one on, like on White Wolf Mountain and shit. That's a good use for Signs of the Porter. Good, that's good brain work. We like to see that. I want to read the list again and see if I've learned anything that tells me where any of this shit is. So first of all, what do I have? I have a couple uncharged. That I have the gnome, the fairy, and the time, which I'll take. Let me just double check them, but I believe higher tier energy than I have. I can't do luminous, can't do radiant, and I can't do brilliant. Yep, okay, so those all take more than I have. So gnome, fairy, and time are negatives. That's fairy. That's gnome. Time is this one, I believe. So I have 3 uncharged right now, which means I don't have one of these. We definitely got this one. We found that one. Do I not have found among druidic standing stones? Have I not found this? Is this not in Taverley? I don't know what the gate on this... I don't know what that fucking means. Where a bug guards the impact from a fist. I don't know what that fucking means. Bounds where a sharp reminder stands for all to see. I don't know what that fucking means. So there's still... We're paring it down for sure. No, because that was Druid. Okay, no, that was Druid was the one. I thought we found one there. Druid was there. So then where is this? Found among druidic standing stones, and it's not Taverley. Lol, they actually made a joke about his name being Cake Mix. Where else would that be? Druidic standing stones that isn't Taverley. This? The weird little Falador rocks? So the God of War tweet, based on everything I've seen, it runs at a consistent 30 with occasional stutters, starting up cutscenes and running loading zones. The other thing is the PS4 gets kind of loud. I'm planning on playing it. I'm gonna play Data Boy too. The first game was too good to not play the second one. Like that, the first game absolutely fucked. Data Boy was so good. Oh, Climate Plagues End, I see. Is there a thingy on the ground somewhere? Oh my god. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Okay, so they don't have to be on the ground either. They don't necessarily have to be on the floor. Good to know. They can be anywhere. They can be very hidden in the terrain. We're geocaching. I'm kind of upset I didn't find that one before. I definitely could have found that one a long time ago. So we have Sharp Reminder for all to see and a bug guarding the impact from a fist. I have no idea what either of those could refer to. Sharp Reminder for all to see. Most of these are kind of punny. That's necessarily like at every angle of things. I don't even know where to start on the last 2. Because we've only got 2 left now that I haven't found. I could charge both of them immediately because they must be low tier memories because I have all of the high tier memory ones found. Because I've got 2 I can't charge and 2 I haven't found. Or 3 I can't charge. Hold on. I have 3 I can't charge. 2 I haven't found. Are there still 2 more? Oh, there's the gate, too. I forgot about the gate, right? There's 3 more I don't know about. What these things do, you get to turn on one of them, and they're like a divination power. I also found near the gate on this world. I don't know what that means either. Unless, like, if it's this, we looked around this area and I didn't find anything. That said, I now know they don't have to be on the ground, so... Take a look at this, please. Thank you for the 37,000 divination experience. I'm fucking just rocketing through divination levels. You achieved the highest possible total level on free worlds. It's not really an accomplishment because I'm not on a free world, but thank you. Balance. Elemental. Talk to the echo. With heavy heart, I accept your sacrifice. I have banished the Ascended. All who threaten Gielinor have been expelled. At best, this is a precaution. The edicts should bar their return, and as long as the stone exists, its power shall corrupt. The stone has defied my attempts to destroy it. If I am to withdraw from this world and leave you in peace, the stone requires a protector. I have gathered you here at this ritual site in the icy shadow of this mountain. Here, we shall channel the power of your elements through these sacred standing stones and achieve a blessed union. You four shall maintain the balance. You will be my final guardian of this age. Reef, wielder of the everlasting flame, you shall be the spark of life that burns evermore and temper the frozen heart of the Eternal One. Mara, druidess of the glade, you carry nature's spirit within you, one with the soil, ever growing, altering and nurturing. You endure through the cycle of seasons, blossoming in the light, regressing in winter's chill. As I return to the earth, you shall burrow deep, and we gon' fuck. Rhea, which I'm pretty sure was the name of the first guy also, Lady of the Heavens and Wielder of Lightning. You shall grant my creation the breath of life and the freedom of movement and other 5th level Pathfinder spells. Day trades with night across your infinite sky, ever progressing into the night cycle, like sand through the hourglass. Atru the Aquamancer, you wet. Your tide washes away the detritus of complacency. The one outside of time freezes the ferocity of your great ocean, lest we drown in your life-giving water. Finally, I'm pretty sure I said there were 4, but there's 5 now, Aeternum, the Eternal One. She who lives outside of time so it doesn't count and it's still technically 4. You were with me at this journey's beginning. You have borne the power of the World Guardian through the ages, been witness to a future that even I shall not live to see. You witnessed even the demise of your successor. With each turn of the great wheel, you have been and shall be there, a frozen witness sharded across time. I ask you now to return to me that power, that you may find your final rest. Druids of the elements, I fuse you now into one being. As I return to the slumber from which you freed me, I task you to watch over the stone, and to protect the stone until such time as, near to death, whereby you are relieved of all duties, and shall henceforth be returned to your home plane with the gratitude and blessings of Guthix. What the fuck? Okay, so we got a super powerful magic rock somewhere. It's being guarded by a quadra druid. Yeah, we went from 2 minutes of sheep puns to that, by the way. Chronicles will contribute twice as much power when empowering a crater. Don't care. Didn't ask. Okay. Is this the gate? Is this what a gate is? I'm gonna look again. Now they don't have to be on the floor. They can be on top of shit. I'm gonna look with my special eyes. The favorite god in Runescape? I mean, we memed being fucking Zamorak in old school on account of all the crime. they seem like they have a lot more like detail and lore in this one. Guthix in particular, who seems to have an entire skill that might as well be called Guthixing. I feel like RuneScape 3 has more of a correct choice, and then the other guys, I don't know if I'm wrong in that. Paradoman's an asshole. I'm trying to look on top of pillars. I'm looking at fucking tree branches. I'm opening my third eye. I don't think this is the gate. I don't think that's what this is. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't think it's that. I mean, a gate? The impact of a fist and a bug guardian. And a sharp reminder. I don't know. I don't know much about RuneScape 3, but I've heard people say Saradomin's an asshole before. Why is that? Well, because Jagex took a good step to try and stop there from being like the god of things that are good and the god of evil and Satan and demons with Saradomin and Zamorak, and they did that by making the god of evil like the god of freedom and the god of things that are good and holiness kind of a huge dickhead. So like he just sort of is an asshole. Like Saradomin's just like a genocidal asshole, but he's the god of being good and holy and stuff. So you get the like the balance or whatever. I have 6 lava battle staffs. Okay. I'm divinated for right now. It says medium to long. I don't really think we're gonna get there, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna start. We're gonna see what this quest is. Do a little bit of questing. Do I have any left? Oh, I hit F too early. Zeros is interesting. That's true. Archaeology gives you a lot, too. Archaeology does give a lot more information about the various gods. Which also, again, made Zamorak super fucking interesting because the source is cool as hell. The source is far and away the coolest archaeology dig site so far. Hi. That was... How... I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small assignment for you. What's up? To be straightforward, we've had a few reports of a strange pest-like creature being sighted south of Falador. It's probably nothing. The locals might just have an infestation of large cockroaches. You want me to kill some cockroaches? Just some big fucking cockroaches by Edgeville. No, my lass. I already have some agents in the field following up the outward reports. I'd like you to head over to the Void Knight outpost and investigate the possibility of a pest escaping from the island. Okay. When you get to the outpost, speak to Commodore Matthias. Report back to me here once you've found anything. Yes, sir. Why is there a search thing here? You said to go... Why is there a quest zone here? Didn't you say go to the island? Literally, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm going to the island now. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want to sit in Grandpa's fucking lap. I don't want this. Whoops, my bad. Get this out of my chat log. Okay. Commodore Matthias was probably in the building that has a big red asterisk. Ninth Dorian. Captain Ethar. Why do you also have a minigame? Oh, what's up, buddy? You have a minigame icon. Oh, Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm just standing here. Can I help you with something? What is this? This is the Conquest Training Facility. You want to learn more? Best speak with Captain Ethard. Am I right? He's more of a talker. What do you do? Help organize recruits' forces so they can take them into conquest training exercises. Okay. Anything else? I want to talk to that guy. Have you come for some conquest training? Hold on, time out. I need to fucking... Let me do the quest. Don't make a clip and the title is that shit. Fucking nose ass having smiley face. Piece of shit. Where's Commodore Guy? I see Commander Conrasu. Probably in the town. They have a town. Captain Tier. Hi, Diana. Okay, we're in a place where people have names. We're on the right track. Commodore Matthias. Hi, you Commodore Matthias? My intel says you're Commodore Matthias. I am. Hey, Sir Tiffy sent me here. There's a pest south of Falador, so, you know, what's up? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be investigating the sightings near Falador? Yeah, that's already happening. So, just trying to figure out why there's a pest in Falador. No one under my command would let a pest escape. Did we really just calling them pests? That's like the official name that we're gonna have. They're just pests. Doesn't have a lot of gravitas, really. Go and waste your time investigating if it keeps us on good terms with the Temple Knights. I don't have time to deal with you myself. Speak with Captain Tier. He's down here somewhere. A big bloke with floppy hair. Wow. That's what you call your captain. Okay. Hey, big bloke with floppy hair. That's me. And I got a fucked up beard, too. How can I help you? Ty said he could help me. I'm looking for reports of pests on the mainland. Sir Tiffy wants me to investigate that. You know, there's only one place pests come from, so... Escaped pest? Suppose it would be within the realm of possibility that a pest could escape from the islands, but unlikely. Still, orders are orders. Knock some people on this half of the island first. So I might have seen something. Why just fucking... God damn it. I appreciate the direction, but, like... The boats are over there. That tasks are easier if you break them into smaller parts. Alright, click on 9 people. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Any pests? Sam always acts suspicious. Okay, he's cake obsessed. Hoards cake and lies about it. Doesn't want to share it. Anything else? Jessica's been a little weird. She's really friendly and talkative, but she's kind of been to herself and she looks a little sad. Bad news from home or something? It's probably nothing. Anything about pests escaping? That'll be pretty hard to do. Can't swim, so I have to get back on a boat. Who the fuck would do that? You have access to pests? Could you smuggle a pest? I'm a void knight. I don't have access to anything but bonking. I kill pests. It's literally my entire life. Okay, thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna, like, do I need to exhaust your dialogue? Because 9, you tell me up front that I need to talk to 9 people, it's gonna be brief. Like, hi. Anyone suspicious? Does stealing someone's girlfriend count as suspicious? Okay, whoa, Nickel. You got, what's up, buddy? You want to talk about it? I'm working myself to the bone trying to earn enough money for a gift for my girlfriend, Mariah. Meanwhile, my best friend Terry's stealing her away from me. I'd call that pretty suspicious. Okay, so I meant more like, do you know anything about pests? Escaping the island is more what I was after. No, I spend all my time trying to stop them from escaping. Why? So, like, you could theoretically, could you have smuggled a pest out? Risk my own career, what's wrong with you? All we do is stop pests invading. Alright, thanks, buddy. Fire Sam. Hi. Hi. Can I ask you a few questions? I don't have any cake. Okay. Oh, never mind. Sorry, something else. Anyway, looking at a pest escaped on the mainland. You seen anyone eating cake? Nope, no one has been eating cake. I promise you that. Not about the cake, Sam. I don't care about the cake. I don't know if anyone's been acting suspiciously. They're all acting suspiciously. They want my cake. Not that I don't have any cake, but like, not getting any. Gonna put you down in the no column, thanks. I just marked that one down. Mikhail, you're kind of lumen. You You good? Hey, Diana. Investigating a pest escaping the mainland. You see anyone acting suspiciously? Not really, no. My sister Amy's been a little weird. She's been really jumpy. Gets angry when I try to talk about it, saying I've been too nosy. Okay, that sounds like a lead. This sounds like a lead. Not Diana. I guess I'm a bit nosy. She's my sister and I care about her. How's she acting suspiciously? Like how? She snaps me whenever I talk to her, and she always seems to jump when I come in a room. I feel like she's hiding something, but I don't know what. Okay, this is good. This is good. Have you heard anything more direct about pests getting off the island? No. Our whole job is to stop that. I think we'd notice if it happened. You have access to pests? No, I just reached knighthood. I fucking sell bread in this store. Thanks, Diana. All right, where's her sister? Hold on, we gotta lead. Hey, bitch! Got a couple questions for you. I'm investigating reports of an escaped pest. Is anyone acting suspiciously? No! No one's acting suspiciously. And my sister Diana sent you to talk to me. I told her I'm fine. If anyone's acting suspiciously, it's her. You know what the face of someone who doesn't look suspicious is? It's this. If I had to pinpoint the exact face of someone who wasn't suspicious, it'd be this right here. That's how you know she's on the up and up. It's that expression. That's what we're looking for. Like the Temple Knight sent me, not your sister. Why wouldn't your sister think you're fine? I don't know. I'm fine. She's just been avoiding her and I've been snappish. Maybe I just don't want to hang out with her. Okay. Anything weird happen recently? No, nothing unusual at all. Diana claims some of her money went missing, but she's got so much. I'll see how she. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, Amy. Fine. Hey, Jessica. It was just Jessica. Reports of a past escaping. You see anything? Past escapes? No one's been acting strangely. Well, I wouldn't be spending much time with everyone else, so I don't really know. My research has been time-consuming. Actually, that guy Sam's pretty weird. Don't talk to him about cake. I wouldn't say he's suspicious, though. So, like, what the fuck is up with Sam, though, for real? I don't know. He's very odd. Why don't we avoid night to stop the pests from getting his cake? Okay. What are you researching? I'm studying pests and the portals they create. They're really very advanced creatures. With a bit of work, we could stop fighting and make peace. They're literally called pests. You don't know anything about them. They're highly intelligent. They can feel emotions. They're like hate and rage and destruction, but it's an emotion. Have you heard anything about pests getting out? No, I haven't heard anything like that. Have other people heard that? I mean, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, so do you have access to pests? I'm allowed on the battlefield for research. I've seen them up close. You're allowed on the battlefield for research? You know you have teleporting murder assassins is like 1/4 of their number, right? I don't think anyone that's not fucking fighting them should be on the battlefield for research. You can't really just observe this shit. I don't like killing things. Pest or otherwise. Okay, thanks. It's this bitch. Who do I talk to? 3 more. Ah! Okay. Mariah. Gurley. Hi. Hi. Questions. Past escaping mainland. Anyone suspicious? My boyfriend's acting weird. He keeps avoiding me. I come to visit him as often as I can, but when I'm here, he ignores me. If it weren't for his friend Terry, I'd die of boredom. What do you and Terry get up to? That's literally the line she said. Oh boy. Nothing. Terry still lives with his mom. He never does anything if he doesn't get permission first. I just go around to his house to have someone to talk to. Better than sitting here on my own while Dick Kale ignores me. What's your boyfriend busy or like? I think he wants to break up with me but can't work up the nerve to do it. It'd be horrible. I don't want to break up. I love him. This is not my pay grade. You think he might have been spending perhaps some of his spare time exporting pests to the mainland? I don't know. I thought I knew him, but now I'm not so sure. He's a good person and devoted void, and I don't think he'd do anything like that. Stack natural, it's Miguel. So, how is the weather? It's pretty wet out here, yeah, it's pretty... All right, thanks. I appreciate you working with me. That's all. We'll talk later. Okay, who haven't we talked to? Mrs. Gord. Hi. Pest escaping. People suspicious? No, I haven't seen anyone suspicious. I'm too busy cleaning up. Someone broke my favorite vase and just left it here, shattered into a million pieces. My son said he thought he saw someone run out of the house, but does he know who? No, of course not. I'll leave my son alone for a few moments and let some hooligan in the house who breaks my nice things. I bet it was Mikkel's girlfriend, Mariah. She's always stopping by to see my son, tracking in mud, leaving trash all over the house. Always acting cagey and suspicious. Must be the guilt. Okay. Have you heard anything about pests escaping the island? Escaping heavens! No, I think I'd faint if one of them escaped. They're vile beasts. You have access to the pests? It's not exactly something you access. No, I've never seen one, let alone accessed one. My husband was a void and I didn't die. I want nothing to do with pests. I die to pests all the time. It doesn't really matter. Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. I'm short one. What are we missing? You count? You do count. Terry Guard! My guy. How's the archery shop? You seen anything suspicious lately? Suspiciously? No, no one's acting suspiciously around here. My mother saying you talk to me? She's always trying to spy on me. Drives away all my friends. She accused Mariah of breaking her stupid vase, and now Mariah won't even speak to me. Fucking... Why is this a middle school? This is supposed to be... I thought this was an elite. You guys work with the fucking Temple Knights. Aren't you guys like an elite fighting force? The only thing stopping the interdimensional teleporting pests from overrunning the world? Why the fuck is this a middle school? God damn it. You look like a hobo. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? That'd be the stupidest thing ever. This pest will destroy us if they get the chance. You get to touch him? My mom won't let me be at night. She's afraid I'll die like my dad. Then why do you guys still live here? I'm leaving. God fucking damn it. Captain Tier, I want off this fucking island. Hello, Cassandra Lee, making progress with the investigation? I talked to everyone, I guess. But it's asked. Why don't you tell me what you found out? We can decide if any of it's worth following up. Very thoroughly done. I think I might be onto something, but I don't want to interfere. Think about anything. Think about everything you've heard and see if anyone stands out as a likely candidate. Be someone who has access to pests and a motive for wanting to release one. Think you have a candidate, confront the person and see what they say. Oh, it's not Jessica. I literally thought Jessica was immediately behind Jessica. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Jessica. Hi. How are you? Okay, just fucking... I'm feeling strong Jessica energy, you fucking PETA bitch. I believe you've done something wrong, Jessica, if that is your real name. I don't give a shit about the vase and the money. Why would I'm not solving your personal fucking problems. This is serious business. You brought a pest to the mainland, didn't you? No, I didn't. You have no proof. An escape is a subjective term. I mean, what if it's more like freeing? I think I'll present my findings to Captain Tier and see what he thinks. You bitch, you definitely fucking did it. So, yeah, Jessica definitely did it. Just so you know, Tier, that's the 100% Jessica. And that one fucking pegged the second I talked to her. That's the conclusion I came to as well. The reaction does seem telling. Report this to the Commodore. I want to investigate this further himself. I wonder if I could get proof by putting together more of, like, the vase and stuff. I don't care, but, like, I'm curious if you could. Commodore, I think I have a breakthrough. Captain Tier agrees. Question everyone. The only person who would have had access to the pests and may have also had motive for releasing one is Jessica, the researcher. That harmless girl. I can't believe it. So if Tier thinks so too, I guess I'd better speak with her. Jessica, please cooperate. I gave you permission to research here on the understanding you would obey all of our rules. The pest is loose on the mainland. We need all the information we can get. I'm not accusing you of releasing a pest. I simply need to follow up any leads. Sandy feels you may know something. But I don't. I didn't. But you've been so kind to me. I would definitely didn't do it. Totally not me. Yeah, okay. You don't think pests are a big threat. You think letting a pest go is going to be harmless. That's enough. Jessica, let's take more drastic measures to find the truth. To be certain you have nothing to hide. The Void Knights have developed a potion that will let the drinker enter the mind of another person. What the fuck? You can't, no, I won't, no one, that's fucked up shit. You can't go in my head, I've told you everything. Sorry, Jessica, but the danger of a pest on the mainland calls for extraordinary measures. I'm going to fuck your brain. Okay. I insist you do this. Else all your research will be confiscated and you and any other mages in the Wizard's Tower will be banned from these islands. Do you consent? This is not consent! That's not what consent means! You can't force somebody! The word doesn't do that! Alright, well, here we go. What is ethics, anyway? This is RuneScape. Alright, awesome. To maintain balance, I want someone unrelated to the Void Knights into your mind. Someone unbiased, elbowing to your thoughts about pests, huh? Hey, Cass, you want to do it? No! No, I don't want to fucking... mind this lady. No! Fine. Alright, put me in, coach. Alright, I'm sure this is going to be great. Jessica has a good heart. I'm sure this is all an easy misunderstanding. What do you need me to do? Drink the potion. Focus on the memories you want to access. Once you enter Jessica's mind, you'll see those memories and be able to determine if she did release a pest on the mainland or not. Rossi, please give some of the potion to Cassandra Lee. Again, immediately. This is fine. This is all within the moral and ethical scope of the world. It's a memory, alright. Just trying really hard to obscure it. Had to do a sliding tile puzzle. Oh, shit. I want to touch these three. Your ass has got to go up. We're definitely going to have to do some fuckery. Because this is very, very wrong. I did not expect this trial to violate human rights so quickly. Okay, we've got a fucky here. We've got a mismatch. I need to do a little shuffle. Need to put you here. You here. I don't see the problem is I don't have a system for these ones. I have a system for the bigger slider puzzles. I don't have one for this little 3x3 piece of shit. I'm trying to get this in the correct position. Which basically means you need to go there and then here. And then there. And then here. I think we got okay, we got there. We got there. Let me spin this bitch around. I'm not good at them when they're 3x3. hope he made it to the mainland okay. So weak. Professor Melville said he'd look after him. I'm sure he's fine. What'd you find out, Cassandra Lee? Yeah, it is Jessica. She released a pest. It's on image, heard her thoughts about it. It's pretty... Yeah, it's just definitely her. Impossible. How could she possibly have done it? I don't know. I just saw an impression of memory. I don't get any specifics. Other than a name, which I guess we're just not going to share. How did you do it? How could you do it? This living among us taught you nothing. I was studying it in my basement. I taught him to remove himself from the hive mind. Once he managed that, he was his own creature. He could think and feel. He wasn't a threat. Living among the Void Knights has taught me that while you may seek balance, you see things only in black and white. You would have killed him. So I smuggled him out. I'm sorry I hurt you, but I don't regret it. It was the right thing to do. Enough! Jessica, I hereby sentence you to house arrest on the Void Knight outpost, which is way lighter than I thought it was going to be. Given the tone of the quest so far, I thought we were going to straight up fucking guillotine this bitch. Your research will be confiscated. You'll be under guard at all times. You don't understand, Commodore. He won't hurt anyone, I promise. He's intelligent. He can feel if you just listen. No! I've heard enough of this already. You betrayed the Void Knights, and you've betrayed me so badly that my eyeballs have ruptured in my head. You've put us all at risk. I will not hear your excuses. Karasi, escort Jessica back to her dwellings, confiscate her research, have her guarded. Meet back at HQ and we'll decide what to do next. Kono, a house arrest in the island with 4 houses. Fuck you. Zandali, I must apologize for not cooperating with you on this more. I'm grateful for the work you've done on this. A pest loose in the mainland is what we've always fought against. I'm afraid dark times are ahead. Your work is only beginning. Captain Tyr, please bring the highest ranked knights here. We discuss our plans. Yes, sir. Guillotines are for rich people. I thought we'd just go to hanging. He just pulls out a gun and just blasts her right there. Our worst nightmare is upon us. A pest has made it to the mainland. We need to make a plan of action and act immediately to prevent any further damage the pest may cause. Suggestions? It will be no easy feat, but I think the best course is to take a contingent to the mainland and track down the beast. No telling how far it may have gotten, but a small force will minimize panic and we'll be able to cover ground more quickly. Not leave our post here unmanned. Good suggestion, Tyr. I agree it's the best course of action. What sort of hunting strategies will work best on the mainland? Perhaps we could use Jessica to track it, sir. She has been studying them. We may be able to persuade her to help if we promise we won't harm it. If only we had some kind of a detail, a name or a contact or something on the mainland that could possibly have been pulled out of her thoughts while Cassandra Lee was in there. Just anything to give us a starting breadcrumb that would make this just dramatically easier. Just a completely direct connection of some time. A perfect linear link. The next point in the chain that we 100% guarantee know that the pest had gone. If only we had something like that to start with. It's because of her actions we're in this mess. Keep her on the outpost until the pest is caught and dealt with. And I'll have time to consider what we should do with her and to search for any other possible leads, although, however improbable it may be. Surely Cassandra Lee will definitely have told us everything that she heard and not left out a literal direct name of a contact we could make immediately to put us on the path of this creature. Yes, sir. Any other thoughts for tracking the pest? Sir, what about Valuta? I've heard some of the older knights telling tales of it. They said it was able to destroy pests on sight, like, you know, stepping on a regular pest. A handy weapon to have while hunting it. You believe every fairy tale you've heard. Valuta's a dream old Void Knights have, so that one day we may lay down our arms. It's not real. Not getting anywhere. We'll discuss tracking once we've reached the mainland and can better assess the situation. I will lead the expedition, as it was my foolish decision to let outsiders study the pests. Rossi and a select few will accompany me. Captain Tyr, you're in charge while I'm away. Cassandra Lee, you go on ahead of our landing party and update Sir Tiffy on recent events. Speak to me after this meeting if you have any questions. Seek balance, everyone. Damn, if only we had some kind of a name, some kind of a link. If we could have known if Jessica had a contact or something on the mainland, someone she could have spoken with or might have reported back to, someone she might have asked about the pest. God, if we had something, just somewhere to start. any breadcrumb. Quest is actually like really well written, minus the fact that we literally got given a name that we just refused to bring up for some reason. Good day, proselyte. Maybe I'll tell Tiffy. Anything I can do for you? So I investigated the outpost. Reporting back about the pest sightings. Yeah, it's definitely a pest. A contingent of Void Knights is coming over to hunt it. When I mean to report Sarim, but Commodore Matthias wanted to spread the Temple Knights. And he shall have it! Let's go meet the ship, my girl. You can tell me the details en route. If we don't tell Tiffy either, minus this, like, one weird little sticking point. Karasi, where is everybody? You there! See what happened, lass? You just appeared out of nowhere. It was a teleport of some kind. Where's the boat full of Void Knights? I ain't seen no Void Knight ships today. Ugh. Where am I? What happened? Oh, something is afoot. We must get out of the open and find out what's happened. Savant! Come in, Savant. Hold on, I have something for this. Where's my Savant button? I think I might have gotten rid of the Savant button.
I'm here, City. What's going on? Was it here?
Was it here? Is this my radio? That sounds like me. Oh, yeah, it was this one. Here, Tiffy. What's going on? Send in Lady Table. Need to escort someone to HQ. I'll send her now. Lady Table, please escort Commander Karasi to HQ quickly. Yes, Sir Tiffy. The fuck? Okay. Wait, the middle school drama was just kind of a funny Jagex meme. Karasi arrived safely at Temple Knight HQ. Okay, can I go talk to her? Of course, we're not holding her prisoner. Temple Knight's HQ is a secure area. Can't let you in until you put everything you're carrying in your bag. Oh, boy. Okay. Off we go. Minor concerns. This is a pretty good quest so far. I actually really like this one. I think it's a little too front-loaded with having to talk to a bunch of dudes, but you got a pretty solid plot in here. You're doing good work. This means I'm not gonna have a teleport. Okay. Karasi arrived safely at Temple HQ. Yada yada yada. I want to go. Oh, here we go. All right, it's this place. I remember this room from the chemistry. Karasi, what the fuck happened? I don't remember. We set sail from the outpost, and then I was on the docks, and you were there. How the fuck did you get to the docks? I don't know. I wasn't wet, so I guess I didn't swim, but I'm not very good at magic, so I couldn't have teleported myself. I just don't remember. It's no good, Cassandra Lee. Those memories are locked away, and questioning her won't get them out. If only we had a potion. So, we have a potion, right? Still have some of that potion? You got another sippy? I think. Oh, yeah, I absolutely just carry the mind sauce on me at all times. But the potion you mentioned earlier, Cassandra Lee, the one that lets you enter someone's head? Yeah, what about it? Oh, fair enough, sounds great to me. Are you ready to go, Cassandra Lee? That's so fucking put me in, coach. See, at least this one's voluntary. Like, this is consent. Karasi is like, yeah, this is help me. This one gets a pass. I can't move the camera, by the way. Hello? Where the fuck am I? This isn't like last time. What's up, buddy? What's going on? I guess I'll get a voice for this then. Something terrible has happened to Karasi. The memory has been scrambled. He will face several challenges to restore the memories to their rightful places and learn what happened. What is a toll booth? You must help the Void Knights cross the bridge. It's only strong enough to... God damn it, we're doing one of these! Pests threaten those who cross. You carry the only sword. Whoever crosses must have the sword. The Void Knights are made of memories. The longer Karasi has known them, the more memories they are made up of, and the more they weigh upon the bridge. The toll paid is equal to that of the heaviest memory. Over 15, and the bridge will collapse. About to start over. What do I weigh? 1. Okay, but it only weighs as much as the highest, so I feel like I don't understand the problem. I feel like I have missed something critical about the problem. This only has the weight of the highest one, but I'm definitely not understanding the setup. I think I'll have to fuck with this a little bit. I always send people back and forth. Ask and you shall receive. My brother sits on the other side, also awaiting requests. Or you can select who crosses by speaking to the Void Knights. Okay. Need you be less fucking cryptic? 2 memories cross at a time. Heaviest memory contributes to the toll. Toll goes higher than 15, bridge collapse. Oh, the toll's cumulative. The toll is cumulative. Okay. Okay. I thought it was like 15. That's what I was missing. So we have... Actually, okay, I don't actually know this puzzle. So we've got 15 weight. So what I imagine is obviously there's only 3 of them. We only want the lightest one to come back. So 8, 5, 2. Yeah, so we send... And I'm worth 1. Do I also need to be on the other side, or just have to get all of them across? Because if I send 8 and 2, that's 8. Then 2 comes back, that's 10. I send 5 and 2, that's 15. We're done, unless I also have to be over there. So I guess we'll find out. Cross with Bernard. And then how do I get her back? Hi, I need the Bernard back, please. Send someone over the bridge. Bernard? Thank you. And then I send Bernard and Amy. And they're all across the bridge. Do I also have to be over there? You said help all the Void Knights cross the bridge. Did you say help all the Void Knights cross the bridge? Okay, okay, I also have to cross the bridge. Okay. I guess I have to do it too. Okay, well, you just fucking lied to me. You said all the Void Knights had to go across. All the Void Knights are across. I did the thing that you told me to do. Okay, reset then. So in that case, would the only effective way to do this not be to just escort everybody with the 1? We'd have 8, 9, 14, 15... I feel like I'm missing something. Because you need all of them on the other side, and someone has to bring the sword back every time. You can only ever send 2. You want 3 games of pest control, you're basically a Void Knight. Did I just not understand how to end it? Like, was that... Because if I also have to get there, I don't see how that happens. I bring 8. 8's obviously only ever going to cross once. And then I come back, we're at 9. I can send these 2, we're at 14. But then I don't have a sword. Because I need the sword. Is it the Void Knights can't cross on a sword? Whoever crosses must have the sword. Okay, so like I'm not immune to the having a sword rule. I also need to have the sword. So 8, 9, 14, 15. I'm back here with him. We can't cross. Unless like the crossing with 15 is the final crossing. Unless it's like that's your last shot. And that one has to win. In which case that would work because we'd be at exactly 15 when I come back. Send someone over the bridge. Me. I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. I think the bridge is just going to explode. Or just tell me to fuck off, one of the two. I feel like am I dumb? Because the sword always has to come back. There's no way around that. And there's no use in sending 2 people back with it. Because that would just increase the weight that we're passing. So we're at 15. So is this like final crossing? Or is this fuck yourself? Okay, I just resets. That's what am I fucking missing here? Hold on. So it's got to be all of us. I mean, logic says we want to get 8 and 5 to go together because then we get the 5 across for free. But if we get 8 and 5 across together, then 5 has to bring the sword back. Like, am I misunderstanding this? Is it literally we all need to cross the bridge, not get to the other side? Because if I send, like, literally have done the action of crossing it, because if I send 8 and 5 comes back, me and Bernard can both go. And then we'll all have crossed the bridge. But you can do that with literally any combination of people, so that can't possibly be what it is. The first 2 people that go. One of them has to immediately, like, I feel like I am missing a part of this. This is the level of I feel stupid that I feel like I'm missing a parameter of the puzzle. Only 2 people can cross. You have to have the sword. So whatever first 2 people go, move the sheep of the rice and leave the fox. I know that one. Whatever first 2 people go, one of them has to immediately come back. That's unavoidable because the second move has to be bring the sword back. Unless I'm missing something about how the puzzle works. There was no like lateral thinking out of the box option other than one of the original 2 comes back. So since they're coming back anyway, then you want that to be me. So it'll cost 1. But that's still true every time. Someone's got to return with the sword. I don't see how you can do this cheaper than I escort the 8, I come back for 9, I escort the 5 for 14, I come back for 15, I escort Bernard for 17. I don't see how I can do less than 17 to get all of us over there. Because someone's got to bring the fucking sword back every time. I'm thinking. Microsoft Paint's not going to help me with this one, or I would bust it out. Okay, so what if I stop assuming we start with the heaviest guy? What if we start small? What if, like, because I've always been assuming you start with Diana because she's heavy. Let's just move on from that assumption. It makes logical sense to me, but maybe it's wrong. Me and Bernard go first. We're at 2. I come back, we're at 3. I take the knight, we're at 8. I come back, we're at 9. I take care, we're still at 17. The order is irrelevant there because we're adding the same fucking numbers. That's how addition works. If I take Bernard, is there... Well, I'm trying to... What is the reason I would ever not send myself back? Is there ever a reason I wouldn't come back myself? Because I cost 1. Is there a way to get the sword back that I'm not thinking of, other than just I walk across the bridge alone with the sword? Is there a more valuable way, or a more efficient way, to get other parties across the bridge? Let's... Okay, so observation, which is just the transitive property, just kind of, this is just breaking down things we already know. We're over by 2 on the plan that I have because I come back twice. So the sum of their weights is 15. So we have 16 total weight that has to go across. Obviously, we negate some people. Someone needs to somehow get... I'm trying to figure out how I can get another group without just having to run the sword back. Is there ever a situation where I would send 2 people back? Because hypothetically... I don't think it matters who I send back right here. I think it's going to shake out the same way. There we go. Okay, that's actually a good puzzle. I like that. I'm sure that's like a classic, because somebody said that the normal version of this that they knew was timed across the bridge, different speeds, and it was with a torch. So this is like a classic puzzle. And it turns out Runescape has great puzzles when they don't make up a puzzle and just use one that already exists. Okay, there we go. There we go. Turns out classic puzzles are classic for a reason. Greetings. Are we done? Can I move on? You shepherded the memories here. Now you must untangle the memory. Each person remembers a few facts. Listen to what they know. Assign each of them a place on the ship, what they were thinking about, and break out Microsoft Paint because we're doing one of those process of elimination grid things. Only then will the truth be revealed. Okay. There's only 3 of them. Let me see if I can do this just in my head. It should only be a 3x3.
Squidling.
Because it can't be more than that. Middleman. Oh, man. Oh, middle. The 9. We've had just a slew of you absolute 96-month chads. My guy. Do you know what 96 months is? You know how long it's been? Wait, have I done this for you already? Hold on, have we done this? Is it Twitch? Is Twitch pooping? Twitch is pooping. We got a very easy way to conveniently check for this one in particular if Twitch has sharded itself. Middleman's stuck in a fucking time loop. Okay. Amy was thinking about her sister while she was working in the rigging. Oh, well, thank you for... Oh, no, there's 4 of... Oh, there's way more than 3 of you. Wait, hold on. How many fucking people are here? Ah! There's 5 people. Oh, there's more motherfuckers than I thought. Okay, I might have to get the paint. I might have to get the paint. We're getting the paint. I'm just gonna grab the paint. Okay, you're gonna need one of these. That's gonna be important. All right, we're just gonna fucking dig in here. Okay, we have Amy, Bernard, Diana, Karasi, and Matthias. Got Amy, Bernard, Karasi, Matthias, and the other guy. All right. Make a grid. Make a very flat grid. It just goes right across. And then we have thoughts and position are the things that we need. Commodore was thinking about Jessica. Oh, it's what they see, too. Okay, it's what they see. So it's what they think, what they see, and where they are is just going to be, I guess, just generic again. I guess green would make sense to that, like grass and land and stuff. The Commodore's thinking about Jessica. Understandable. Commodore's thinking about Jessica. Let's get our... He didn't see the shark and the seagull. Wasn't in the hold. Can I have the regular fucking, like, line object, please? Which one of you motherfuckers? He didn't see the shark. He didn't see the seagull. Totally legible. Won't forget what those are later. He wasn't in the hold. Okay. Not exactly a grid thingy because we don't know the options. Amy was thinking about her sister. Fuck. Which is Diana. Which requires me to remember knowledge from earlier, which is always a dangerous proposition. So Amy was thinking about Diana while she was working in the rigging. Like, really fucking hard to do in a Void Knight dress. Oh, he says her sister Diana wasn't in the hold or at the helm. So, wasn't in the hold. Wasn't at the helm. It is a gritty thingy. We just don't know the options. Okay. The person... Ah! No. I'm back to you. Yeah, useful right now. Here we fucking go, boys. Bernard saw the seaweed. Bernard saw the weed while he was on duty in the crow's nest. He wasn't thinking about a promotion or his sister, and I don't know who his sister is. So he wasn't thinking, about a promotion, and he wasn't thinking about his sister, Question mark, question mark, question mark. I have no idea who Bernard's sister is. Okay, so these three are all the hard info we're getting. That's all our hard info. Now we have to use soft info. So, let's zoom this bitch out. Extendo canvoso. Okay. The person thinking about lunch is not in the hold. The person in the hold saw the pest. Got a lot of people who are not in the hold. The person... The fuck? I switched thingies. Who saw the pest, which is apparently an option, was in the hold. Color coding's coming in good. Person on deck was thinking about fighting. Fight equals deck. Does equal deck. The person and saw a seagull. All right, we got a multi blaster here. And saw the seagull. Person who saw clouds was at the helm. Alright, so that's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, so we have... Now we gotta do magic. I used to love doing these. I don't know who this guy's sister is, which is dangerous. So, Light Deck Seagull is a 3-pack. Which means it's either Karasi or Diana. Karasi or Diana was thinking about fighting on the deck while they saw a seagull. We have a Cloud Helm, which is Karasi, Diana, or Commander Matthias. It makes logical sense for Matthias to be at the helm, but I'm not going to jump there yet. Only one person can be in the hold. Because assuming this is assuming that this is a grid puzzle, like assuming this is a logic grid, and only one person can be anywhere and everywhere has one person, you're the only one who can be in the helm. Which would mean you saw clouds. I'm assuming that's what this is. Which means that Diana was thinking about fighting and saw a seagull on the deck. So cross that out, cross that out. Which means you were in the hold and that you saw a pest. The person who was thinking about lunch was not in the hold. That fits. It doesn't tell me anything. What's the last thing to see? What's the last thing to see? Shark. Well, we know Karasi was... We know, again, assuming everything is something, we know Bernard was not thinking about a promotion, which means Karasi would be thinking about a promotion. You're not in the hold, so lunch does fit here. So assuming this is a 1-for-1 logic grid, I think this fulfills all the conditions. I think. Let me move over here so I can start giving people assignments. Oh, I could also have done these individually. Ah, fuck, I don't have them in the order that they are in here. Okay, Commodore. You were in the hold. You were thinking about Jessica. Someone supposed to think about their fucking sister? Oh, because Amy's not thinking about Diana. She's thinking about her sister. Okay. You saw a pest in the hold, which is interesting. Okay, assign you. What the fuck is this? Karasi was at the helm thinking about a promotion. Looking at a fucking cloud. Bitch is at the helm fucking daydreaming. She is not a credit to the team right now. She was literally asleep at the wheel. Diana, you were on the deck. And this gets really like, what's that fucking I am Diana. I was standing on the main deck, thinking about nothing. I saw nothing. I am nothing. This is real fucking nihilistic when you filled out exactly one thing. You were thinking about fighting. You saw a seagull. Which does make sense from the deck. Bernard. I think we start with saw. It's gonna get real fucking existential. I am Bernard. I was standing nowhere, thinking about nothing. I saw some seaweed. Some pretty cool seaweed. Thinking about lunch. Fuck, you guys are fucking useless. Okay. If you say nothing, hold on. Oh, no, it'd be really funny if they said I was nowhere, thinking about nothing. I saw nothing. Who are we talking to? Amy. Amy was in the rigging, thinking about your sister, which is why I got a little confused. And you saw a shark. I'm worried that it's not over. Hi. Tell me that because I clicked out of the dialogue instead of hitting nothing that these... Okay, we have something wrong. Oh no. You're all assigned, right? Hey, what did we fuck up? So, not thinking about a promotion or his sister. Didn't see a seagull or... Oh, we have fucking hold. I'm stupid. You can't be in the hold. Alright, lots of Control Z's are about to happen. I swapped 2 of these somewhere, I think. Control Z many times until this hold goes away. It's because I meant to write hold here and I wrote helm like a fucking idiot. It was literally the first thing I wrote down. I literally just wrote... I didn't even write the wrong thing. I wasn't even writing it wrong. I wrote fucking this and then it was like, I'm stupid and erased the O instead of the M. I didn't even fucking do it wrong. I erased the wrong word. Or the wrong letter in the word. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I erased the wrong fucking letter. Not C. Stop writing the wrong shit. Okay. Heck. That makes much more sense for you to be at the helm. So you were staring at fucking clouds. Mine was funnier. Mine was funnier. You're still lunch. You're still promo. Karasi saw the pest, which is probably how she got away. Okay, so what changed? Karasi. I think Karasi and Matthias. I think that only fucked up you two. I just had your location and your thing backwards. You were in the hold, my bad. I fucking just erased the wrong letter like a stupid idiot. That was in the hold. I saw clouds. No, you fucking didn't. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I've untangled my stupid. Assign them to something. You were at the helm, obviously. You're the fucking commander. And you saw clouds. You were having a good afternoon. You were having a nice day. There we go. Okay, I'm dumb. What's going on up there? What the? A pest? Am I? Oh, fuck. Okay, I was gonna say, we have to hit this guy for one. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Ooh. Okay. Anything else down here before I go up? I'm pretty sure what he wants me to do is go up, but like, you know, in case, we should look. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of pests! Well, these guys, okay, yeah, this is, they're all gonna fucking die. There's no way we're keeping these fuckers alive. These guys are getting two-shotted. Commodore! Commodore, everyone's dead! Commodore? Uh-oh. Karasi, get the fuck out of here! Oh no. I killed the Commodore. Oh, I got yeeted. Thank you, Commodore. Hey, so I got like fucking awful news. Everyone's dead. Yes, I remember now. Commodore, we must carry on. There is a greater threat here than we thought. Oh, what? What happened? The ship got attacked. It was covered in pests. They literally killed everyone. Commodore was fighting mysterious hooded figure level 101. He died, but he fucking teleport other ports Sarim to Karasi, which I'm pretty sure isn't even a real spell, so that was pretty dope, honestly. That's how I found her. Someone doesn't want the Void Knights to find that pest on the mainland. We mustn't act rashly. Karasi must return to the Void Knight outpost and inform Captain Tyr. I guess Commodore Tyr of what has happened. I don't know if I can face him just yet. Hey, Cass, do you want to do it? Yep, I got you. Very well. Karasi, you stay here undercover. The Temple Knights will quietly begin the hunt for the pest. Right now, this mysterious puppet master thinks he has the upper hand. We must do nothing to suggest otherwise. Well, fucking hell. Okay. The music is pest control backwards. Unlock Lord Knots. Yep. This is a good fucking quest. Holy shit. We're like an hour over stream and I'm still just going. Like, we'd have defeated the entire purpose of me starting early. This is a good fucking quest. What year was this? I want to peg this one for later. This is when they had, like, the fucking A team on writing. Oh, I'm in legendary. Or, champion. 2010? Alright, so 2010. The quality shit came out of 2010. We see the 2010 tag as a seal of approval on quests, maybe. Tyr, I got some news. Very well, but you should address me as captain. Well, okay, so bad news. Commodore Matthias is dead. He saved Karasi, so she could be the only survivor from the ship. There's a pest attack on the boat, and someone was puppeting them, and everyone's dead. No. How could this have happened? Matthias is dead? Thank you for telling me, Cassandra. I'll work with Sir Tiffy to determine the best course of action. We'll get in touch with you when we're ready. I'd like to thank you for all the help you've shown the Void Knights. Jesus fucking... I'd like to thank you with 1 quest point and like 20 XP. Well, we did not get our 200 quest points today. However, that was a good fucking quest. Holy shit. What does this do? Oh, I got a little teleporter. Neat. Thank you for your little teleporter. Dope quest. Should the best worst quest should get pulled out again? Maybe at some point. I got bored of keeping that updated even when I was still just an old school. How many unlocks do I have? 1.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I should probably get quest item storage. Okay, when my bank
How's
rolls look at that.
RuneScape going?
Rosiv Stalin, pretty good. 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. I want to see... The doggo isn't totally useless. But the only thing he has is this, which is really good. I want to see what his armor looks like. You can just reset this at literally any time, right? I want to see what the armor looks like. What's this supposed? Does it at least look cool? Because it's like, oh fuck, right? You have to wait 7 days for your reset. It's got a locker on it. I'll just move 2 over there. We can see what the helmet looks like. Give me that. See what the helmet looks like. We'll have everything but the fucking pants and torso. Do 1 more quest and we'll get most of the stuff up. 1 more quest point. And we'll be able to get the pants. And then I think we'll have a general idea of what this is supposed to look like. With its whopping... Like, it's fucking his hybrid gear. Woohoo! Does it look cool? It kind of looks like... Adapts to suit your current abilities. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. This might not be like utter doo-doo. What's the... How does this compare to anything else? If that's hybrid and usable, that's the first set of hybrid armor I've ever gotten. I don't know how the scaling works, though. It might cap at 50. I might have missed the window in which this was useful. Because I don't have a combat below 60, so I think I fucked up. I think this could possibly have been cool in a previous time. These numbers seem super low, though. Let me see. They're not super low. They're, like, kind of low. They're not good. 42 on the shoesies. 26 on the shoesies. It's still bad. 26 on the shoesies. It's still bad. 26 on the shoesies. 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 26 I mean, it's like half. It's like divided by half on the armor for being hybrid, which I suppose is understandable as a penalty for armor being hybrid. So that's not. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at for like barrows and shit. So I have to bring an entire second set of armor. Eric, Calic 18, thanks for the follow. Then I can. It might be worth it. Oh, I removed my bank placeholder. It might be worth it. I don't know. It's still not good. I want to see how bad the chest tanks. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to do this on purpose. I'm going to put this right here to maximize how many times I accidentally click on it thinking it's the seal of passage in the future. Because that's going to happen about 500,000 times. But if I don't put it there, then I'm not going to have the funny meme of me getting the wrong thing because I'm stupid. So, you know, I got to maximize the opportunity for content. You can see what the pants look like if I get one more of them. Doing Future Squid on purpose? Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Future Squid. Dude's an asshole. I didn't get my giant pile of money. Where's my giant pile of money, May? Hi. Talk about rewards. No. Talk about... Yay! Magical D20. Huzzah! Yeet! $500,000 and ancient robe legs. Which are... Got a nice purple dress. Worth a bazillion dollars. Because I guess literally... I'm an ancient gear magnet. I had full purple D-hide on old school, didn't I? I think I had full ancient D-hide and literally no other pieces. How they look? Good question. A very standard looking dress, honestly. It's not bad. That's like totally usable for some Fashion Souls activity. The textures are not fantastic. It's definitely pretty old. But not the worst. It's fine. Okie dokie. I don't need to carry that much fucking cash on me. That's not necessary. Anyway, that was a good quest. That was a good fucking quest. That was like actually a really good quest. Sometimes Runescape pulls out some bangers. Sometimes they do good work. They got good shit in there. It's not unheard of. It's just mixed in with all the Legends quests and the rune mechanics and the heroes quests of the world, which are really, really bad. It has such an incredible range. The variance of quality in RuneScape quests is another one of just the incredibly unique things about the game. I don't think there's any other game out there that has such an insane wide spectrum of content. From stuff like that, and I can't remember what the new Rune Mysteries was called, and One Piercing Note, and then fucking rat catchers in the same game. It's crazy. Actually insane. That's gonna be it for me. I should have ended my stream an hour ago, but that was a really good quest, and I was having a super good time doing it, and I wanted to finish it. I'm back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I don't know if we're gonna beat Mario Rabbids, but if we don't, I think we're gonna get pretty close. I think we're gonna send it on that shit. I feel like we're approaching the end. Nitro Still RS, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully, see you tomorrow. Making progress in this RuneScape shit. I'm doing stuff. Good night, everybody.